Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody on Facebook. Good morning, everybody on YouTube. This is Jason Ives joining you live from Gametime State, coming to you from On The Rox in Seymour, Indiana. Wonderful venue in a very well-run, good organized tournament we've got going on here with Gametime. Glad to see a lot of people in the house. I was talking to somebody a little bit earlier. They were telling me that they actually have had a little over 150 people, additional people, over last year's event. So they've certainly adapted to a much larger event and handle some of the struggles, and they seem to be handling it, doing well, and it's getting better as things going along. But here at On The Rox, we're divided into two rooms. There's dartboards in both rooms. One of the rooms is smoking, and the other room is non-smoking. And I will tell you, you can walk into either one of the rooms, and it's pretty easy to tell which one's smoking and which one's not, just because you can't see the other side of the room on one of them. But a terrific bar. The staff here, all the bartenders, all the waiters and waitresses, and all the servers, all the security staff have been terrific. Everybody is incredibly polite, and it's just fun to be out here. It's a wonderful place. If you've never been to Seymour, Indiana, it's the drive down here is beautiful. I got to tell you that. If you stay off of 65, just I think it's 11 you take down, or 50 maybe you take down, but you go through some rolling hills and some cornfields, but it is a beautiful drive down. I got to see a bald eagle fly right by my car yesterday. As to why I was driving in the middle of the woods, I'll never know. But either way, wonderful drive down. And if you come down to On The Rox, bring an appetite because the food is terrific. And bring your Speedos because they have a beach volleyball court and net set up out back. I got to be honest, haven't seen it used yet. But little baby oil, little Speedos, could be something going on out there. Everybody wants to see a 54-year-old fat guy out there in baby oil. I know that's for certain. But we are getting going. These darters have been, looks like we're doing mixed doubles today. These darters have been going since, let's take a look at the event schedule while we got that up. These darters have been going since about 10 o'clock this morning. Well, excuse me, at 9 o'clock this morning. It looks like we're playing trips. And then tonight we're going to go to 01 doubles. And in between that, we'll have several finals, and I'm sure we'll have, at some point in time, we'll have some blind drawers run, random blind drawers. They do like to run that. And then we'll be joined later on this evening by Mr. Tim Neal. He's going to come down and do some commentary with me, so you don't have to listen to my harsh voice all day long. But I'll be with you just flying solo. Maybe we'll bring in a couple of special guests throughout the morning here and the first part of the afternoon. And tomorrow you'll get the Voice of American Darts. You'll have Mr. Sean Green and Mr. Tim Neal. We'll be doing predominantly most of the commentary tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start off about the same time. We'll start off about noon, and we'll go to the tournament's end probably around 5, 6 o'clock. But this is fantastic. It's a wonderful place. As there you see Kenny Hopper getting out there, and it looks like we've got a match coming up as I see Cody Wilson in the background there. For those of you familiar with Indy Darts, that is a pleasure to see. That is Vance shooting darts here at Gametime State. And if you know a little bit about Vance's personal history, he's had a rough time over the last 3-4 years. Got into a real bad car accident and has struggled back, but I had a short chat with him yesterday. He is doing great. He is looking great. He says his biggest problem right now, if he plays a little bit too long, then he gets a little bit sore. But it is just fantastic to see him shooting again. Quite frankly, there's been lots of wonderful things this weekend, but that was by far the highlight of my weekend. It really was. So let's hopefully that he's shooting up on board one. Let's hopefully see if we can't stream him. I want to run out there and grab some notes. Oh, no, I'm not, because Mr. Cody Wilson is going to bring them to me. Look at that. And we're going to watch Vance play. We're going to watch Vance play. We're going to watch Kenny Hopper play. And we're going to watch Jason Kendrick play. So this is going to be quite the opening match that we're going to have here, folks. If you can, as you see, we're back live on Facebook. We're going to give it a try until they kick us off, which could be in 10 minutes, and it could be in 10 hours, and it may be in 10 years. So we just don't know. But we will stay here as long as we can. Good morning, Miss Rachel. Good morning, Dave. Mike's asking, what are we watching? I'm going to say it's probably Facebook. But let's take a look. But folks, if you can, give us a share, give us a like. Let's get it out there that we're up and running on Facebook. If you can, post it to your Facebook groups, post it to your page. Whatever you can do to help us out, that certainly would be great. And muchly appreciated. So these players are just warming up. It looks like all the players are there. Essentially what we're going to have a Southern Indiana versus, we'll call it Indianapolis, or the north side of Indianapolis anyways. So on one of the teams, we're going to have Jason Kendrick, Kenny Hopper, and Vance Smythe. The other team's going to be made up of the talented youngster Cody Wilson, Jeremy Davis, and Pat Goodpaster. If you play darts in Indiana, you probably know all 6 of these players. But it's going to be fun to watch, fun to see. That there is looks like to be Mr. Jeremy Davis. Got his little Eric Bristow pinky out. But this looks to be a fun little matchup. We'll let these guys warm up. As I'll tell you that we are To The Point streaming live here at Gametime Amusements 2023 State Tournament. Fantastic. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Thanks for coming along. Unfortunately, all you've got is my voice till about 4 or 5 o'clock, so I'm sorry about that. You can turn the volume down and mute the volume. I completely understand. I get sick of listening to myself talk at times. I've been talking for the last 3 days, so bear with me. If you hear a pause, it's me sipping on my hot tea. Keeping that voice going, doing what I can. These guys, we just turned the streaming board on, and as you often see when you turn the streaming board on, these guys like to take a little bit of a longer warm-up, and that's okay. Just gives me time to warm up and stretch out my vocal cords. Big shout out to Sean last night, who stayed with you till pretty late. But I stayed with him for a couple of hours. After that, he flew solo for the rest of the night and did a fantastic job as always. Wouldn't expect anything less, quite frankly. Paul pointing out some of these young darters may not know who Eric Bristow is. Well, it's never too late for them to learn, Paul. Never too late. Josh Reardon saying, sometimes he calls me just to hear my voice. Well, I tell you what, Josh, it would have been nice to see you this weekend. I'm surprised I didn't. I'm sure you've got a worthy excuse, but I must admit, one of the things I was looking forward to is seeing your ugly mug when I got down here. If you know these teams, they're talkers. Both of them, they like to have a discussion. Looks like maybe we're going to have a piddle here, but we'll see what's going on. We'll catch up as we go. Yep, we certainly are on a piddle. See if we can't zoom in. Oh, that's not going to work well, is it? See if we can zoom in and get you the bullseye cam. Let me fix that first. I apologize for that. We call ourselves a professional outfit, but you know, sometimes the cameras move overnight. There we go. Yes, they're going to start a match on board 2 as well. So we're going to have a couple different matches going at the same time, which is always fun. We're not going to go to the combo screen. It's too early in the morning to do that, although we do have the ability to show you the combo screen. We're not going to do that right now, that's for certain. As we kick it off here, this is Cody Wilson shooting for the Southern Indiana team. They call themselves Mad Dog and Her Pups. No, I'm lying to you. They call themselves Gametime. Oh no, Go Irish Beat OSU. Yep. All right, that's Kenny Hopper right there. That's Gametime 1 is what they call us, which is somewhat appropriate as Jason Kendrick is thrown on that team, and Jason actually owns Gametime. So, good morning, Jacob. Morning, Miss Hannah. It's good to have you all along with us this morning. That is Pat Goodpaster. Shoots out of Southern Indiana. And quite frankly, here is the highlight of the tournament. And that is Mr. Vance Smythe. It is a goosebump moment for me, quite frankly, to see that young man shooting the darts again. There was a short period of time when I was worried that we wouldn't be able to see him again, quite frankly. So seeing him out here shooting darts is just a true pleasure. I saw him yesterday and quite frankly, was smiling all night long just to see him out here shooting darts again. This right here is Mr. Jeremy Davis. He's going to light it up with a nice little low ton there. That there is Jason Kendrick. He's the owner of Gametime. He's the one preparing for all this shindig and all the things going on. Obviously, the players pay a vast majority of the portion, but I will tell you, when it comes to a lot of these state-type tournaments, they're not huge money makers for the vendors. They'll make that money on in the league play. It's Cody Wilson answering with a nice low ton of his own. So what we're playing here is going to be a race to 4. Let's cover the format. Obviously, it is double in, double out with a full bull. And it's 701 cricket, 701 cricket, 701, 701 in this race to 4. Pat's had an odd weekend. He has shown moments of brilliance, especially yesterday, and then moments when he's been very, very disappointed in himself. So, be interesting to watch Pat. I'll tell you, Vance here was one of the top darters in Indy for a long time. As he's starting to get back into darts now, he's going to take him a minute just to get back to it. But I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever that he'll regain his old form. It's just a matter of time. Jeremy Davis hit a low ton last time. Let's see what he can do this time. These guys are starting to get down on this business end of the 701. Well, not so great this time, as he doesn't even make double figures with just an 8 scored. The man himself, Mr. Jason Kendrick, doesn't like a follow-through. But he likes to bull on the last dart with 72 points scored. Nothing wrong with that. Cody Wilson here, looking to put up a low ton. Don't want to let things go out of hand. That's a solid second dart. And he follows it up with the exact same thing. 126 scored the hard way. But it brings them right back into it, which is good, because Gametime 1 looks like they might have started to run away with it. Kenny Hopper doing Hopper things. A low ton of his own. First one to an out. So Pat's going to focus here on just getting his team to an out. And he was unable to do that, so that's sitting on 61, sitting on 190. Vance, the first shot of the 127. Great first start. Oh, just A little bit to the right on the second dart there. I'll put a couple of messages in the chat. If you're watching on Facebook, please give me an answer. I need to check the sound. Just want to make sure everybody can hear me okay. Make sure they can't hear any background noise. Unfortunately, Tim, who woke up this morning in North Carolina on purpose, he didn't get drunk and just ended up in North Carolina, but he was there for work, woke up in North Carolina, hopped on a plane, and he's going to be heading over here this afternoon. So until he gets here, you are stuck with me. God bless you. And I'm going to need all the help we can get. So let's have some active discussion going on in the chat. Love to see that. And let's, if you can help me out, tell me how we sound. And let me know if you can hear any music in the background, and we'll just keep going forward from there. And the outlaw, Mr. Paul Rogers himself, telling me we sound like we got no music in the background. So that's a good sign. We are on Facebook again. Thanks for everybody that's liked and followed our page. Please encourage your friends to do so. We're going to do whatever we can to. I know it's the easiest way for a lot of you folks to pay attention to us is what we're doing on Facebook. We've just had some challenges with Facebook. We do everything we can, but unfortunately we seem to be failing, and Facebook will not let us know what we're doing. So we're going to try and mind our P's and Q's and see if we can't stay on Facebook for a little bit longer this time. As Gametime 1 took out the first match. So they're going to lead this 1-0. It is double in, as you see. So you're going to put, generally speaking, you're going to put one of your best players to shoot first, just to get you in and get you going. Does put a little bit of pressure on that first up player to make sure that he or she does hit a double. Cody successful there on that third dart. But this is where the pressure comes in. You got that third dart in your hand. You got to hit that double. And Kenny unable to do it. And you can hopefully you can't hear, but you can see a little bit of frustration in his face as he's not able to do it. But Cody hitting it on the third dart leaves Pat up and running, and he's going to start out with 71 points scored. Not terrible, not terrific, somewhat in the middle there. Here is Vance. Those guys need to double in. And there he is. Vance able to hit that double 15, even though the dart popped out. Does count. So those guys are on the board and off and running. And not too much damage done, but this is Jeremy Davis. Let's see what he can do. Had a couple of low tons in the first match. And Bettis Pack Good passed the score by 2 points. It's a 73. Jason Kendrick to the Aki. Good morning to all of you watching along with us on Facebook. Thanks for joining us today. It is a pleasure to have you all here. As we are watching the Gametime State 2023. Let me shout out a good morning to Mr. Corey Drake. Good morning to Skip Whitlock. And everybody watching along on YouTube. It's great to see you guys too. Pleasure to have everybody here with us. Obviously, we're back on Facebook and we're back on YouTube. We are broadcasting to both platforms as we speak. We'll see how long that lasts. Forever may it hold. That's a solid low ton right there from Pat. That's a veteran experience that you're going to need. Ignore the average on this one. They struggle to get in, so Vance had to waste a couple of darts getting us in, but that's more like Vance's start right there. Here's another one. Oh, a solid low ton from Van Smythe right there. Slowly working his way back in. Once again, big shout out to everybody watching along with us on Facebook. If you're watching on Facebook, whether you're watching on YouTube, it's a pleasure to have you on board. My name is Jason Ives. We are To The Point Streaming. We have a Facebook page. We have a YouTube platform page. I don't know what they call the YouTube, so we'll call it a YouTube channel, I guess. If you don't mind, please give us a like, subscribe to both, and you'll be notified every time we go live. We go live most every Tuesday night with a little dart show we call The Siege. Jason Kendrick, solid 86 there. So we're going back to the top of the lineup. This is Cody Wilson, probably the highest rated player, although the average doesn't reflect it, but the highest rated player on that team. He's a youngster, just been playing darts for a couple of years. And hits a solid low ton. Leaves a tricky out, a 139 out, but it is an out. It can be done. Let's see what happens. So Kenny's going to try and put his partners in the same position here. Great first dart, right down the center. It's a tough second dart. A bullseye here would go a long way. It can't do it, so those guys are going to have 6 darts at this 139. And a solid bull to finish that one off, a solid 78 for that round. 61 is not necessarily a simple out when it comes to doubling out, so let's see if Vance can position that team in a better place. A low ton would go a long way. And that's what he's going to hit. Back-to-back low tons from Van Smythe. Warms the cockles of my heart, let me tell you. But Jeremy's going to step up, and he's going to be shooting at a 61. Let's see which way he's going to go here. A lot of people go trip 15, double 8. It is double out with a full bull, so the bull is not going to be an option for an out. He did go the trip 15 route, unsuccessful, leaves himself with 46. He could go 6 for tops, possibly go 14 for 32. Goes a 14 for 32, hits a double 14, leaves himself with an 18, going to be double 9. And he falls just inside, leaving it a tricky 9 left, so it's a 2-dart combination for his teammate. It's Jason Kendrick going to step up to the hockey. He's looking at 70. So he's going to go bull, double 10. That's not going to be possible now. 52. Someone's going to whisper in his ear, hit a 12 or hit a 20. So he hits a 2. That's tricky. All right, here comes Cody. He's setting up, sitting a 9, so it'll be a 1 double 4. There's the 1 double 4. But just on the inside, he's going to have to look down at the double 2. And he busts, and that's a challenge because he leaves, again, a 2-dart combination for the person behind him. Kenny rated the highest on his team right now. He's going to be up. Takes a 50. 18, double 16. Look down at the 8 o'clock on your clock dial here. Double 16 is what he's going to be shooting at. Just on the outside of the first dart. Here's the last one he's got. Oh, and once again, just on the outside. So the veteran, Pat Goodpass, is going to step up. He's got a 2-dart combination. He's going to do the same thing as Cody, hopefully with different results. No, he's not. He's going to go 3 double 3, an unusual combination. But the same result again. He busts on that double 17. Well, let me tell you, this young man right here has probably hit 1,000 double 16s in his dart career. Let's see if he can hit 1,001. Well, that was actually an 8. I think the flight caught the 8 on that, so he's going to switch up to a double 12. All right, down to double three now. There it is, winner, winner, chicken dinner. As a dart bounced out, but something hit the double three, and we'll call it. So that's going to be a 2-0 lead for these guys in this race to 4. As we do have a match going on board 2 as well. I just wanted to check in with that match. We'll go right back to the other match. See if we can see what's going on. Unfortunately, not on that one. All right, so we're going to switch over to cricket now. 3-person cricket on 2 scores can be, it requires a lot of communication. Doesn't matter how good of a darter you are, it does require quite a bit of communication. You've seen they've changed the order a little bit now, both teams have. You're going to have Pat and Vance shooting first, replacing Cody and Kenny. Vance, big third dart, closes the 20s. No points scored yet. Jeremy's going to have a choice. You can shoot up at the 20s, or you can put point down on 19. Let's see what he's going to do. It looks like he might be going in the 19s. Yep. Put some points on the board. Will he go up to the 20s now? No, he's going to stay down at the 19s. They're down 2-0. They need to get that point lead and hold that point lead. There is a round limit of 25. Don't think we'll get there with these guys, quite frankly. Jason Kendrick going to try to put some points up for his own team. Does hit the 20 on that third dart. Here is Cody minus the hat. Cody a little bit loose on those 2 darts. You know, it's always fun on a Saturday morning at a dart tournament. At this point in time, a lot of the folks in here have been up late for the last 2 days, 2 previous nights. And this part of this tournament started at 10 o'clock this morning. Some of these guys started at 9 o'clock this morning. So the energy is noticeably a little bit less, especially in the first couple of hours of the tournament. You'll notice that'll start to pick up around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and that energy will peak around 5, 6 o'clock as everybody will crash again until about 8 o'clock, and then the drinks will kick in and they'll find their second wind and go forward from there. But it's just a pleasure to see Vance playing, as Bobby Floyd likes to point out in the chat, and I couldn't agree more. It's a pleasure to see all these guys playing, quite frankly. Vance is special. I would say that most artists in Indianapolis have a special place in their heart for Vance Smythe and what that young man has endured over the last few years. Big shout out to a great buddy of mine, Dallas Williams, is watching in the chat. Hey, Dallas. Good to see your name pop up there. Folks, if you have any mortgage needs, I need to refinance, or if you're buying a house, let me tell you, Dallas Williams from North Point Bank, people to get a hold with. They do my mortgages. They're fantastic customer service. Several dart players actually are part of that group. Trevor Sellos, Dallas Williams, Kimberly Perry, all work for North Point Bank. Like I said, do terrific work. This is Cody Wilson, who's put his hat back on. And he takes the point lead. He's going to try and close the 18s now. He's going to go back down on the 19s. Unsuccessful on the closing the 18s. Did get a mark, though. So Kenny's got the 18s available to him. He needs 3 of them to regain that point lead. See if he can do it on 1 dart. That was a little bit low at the 4. That one's a little bit high at the 1. Right between there, and you'll have nothing but victory, my friend. Oh, and he tried. Unfortunately, an open round for him. 3 trips, none of them counted. It's Pat's turn. He's giving advice to the other team. Pat's going to be looking to close the 18s here. Well, he's going to point first. Now he's looking up at the 18s. One more of those. Great darts from Pat. Good pass today. Showing his experience. Not letting the pressure get to him. Pat Smythe back up to the hockey. Look at that 6 mark from Mr. Smythe. Brings him right back into the match. Nails that trip 17 a couple of different times. Builds that points right back up. Here's Jeremy. He's had flashes of brilliance in the first couple of legs, even though that his team is 2-0 down. Mechanically wise, nothing really moves in his throw. Very good mechanically. Jason, who is a good friend and a great vendor, fails the follow-through test on his darts, but he does pick up a 17. Just edges a little bit closer. Let's see what Cody can do here. 19-17 is very, very close to each other. It's going to be easy to switch back and forth. He's going to point. Now he's going to close. Yes, he is. When's he going to get back to a point? And look at that for a 9 mark. Cody Wilson, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic darts. Point, close, point. There is nothing better in the world, boy. And there is Kenny, who immediately closes the 15s and puts some points on. So they're saying this game isn't over yet. They're up 2-0. Pat Goodpass did that. I would argue changed the route of this game when he was able to close the 18s in 2 darts. And at that point in time, really shut off a lot of the venues. Of course, it was right after that that Van stepped up and hit 6 17s. Let's see what he can do this time. He's going to need a bunch of 15s and no 2s. For those of you who have taken some time away from darts, it's been my experience that up and down the center of the board, so the 20s, the 18s, the 19s, and the 17s are pretty easy to hit. The ones that take some time before they come right back to you are going to be the 15s and the 16s when it's 2 factors, both the angle of the arm and the speed of the dart, really take effect. And that just takes a little bit of time, but I have absolutely no doubt that it's going to come back to him. Once again, just wonderful to see him shoot. Jeremy with a nice round there. All right, here is Jason. Kind of now or never. A trip would go a long way right here. Unfortunately, it has to be a trip into one of the ones that count, and it just wasn't that time. So Cody steps back up, shooting a 4.6. That 9 mark his last time up. Really helped that average. Only hits his trips, and sometimes they count. Sometimes they don't, though. There you go. The last one counted. And that young man has hit 6 trips in a row. 4 of which actually counted for something. But a solid dart there, as these guys seem to be dominating cricket a little bit. Kenny's got no other choice but to go on the Bulls. And he's successful in that, hitting a couple of Bulls. So there's nothing wrong with that, but the veteran, Pat Goodpass, is going to step up and needs 3 Bulls. And apparently some points. But he does hit a Bull. Solid mark, but does pick up some points, and I think that's kind of an accidental throw, quite frankly, but is able to pick up some points on the 19s. Van Smythe, whose throw has not changed over the years. Look at this. Look at this. Van Smythe, ladies and gentlemen, back at it. He's going to terrorize Indianapolis as he's able to hit full bowls and pulling themselves right back into it. So he finds himself 72 points behind. It's going to be Jeremy, then it's going to be Jason. But Jeremy just needs another bowl to finish, and we know he can do it. Bull to make it 2-1. Takes a pause, steps back. Oh, and just goes topside on that one. It's okay. They're one bull away. Well, let's see what Mr. Kendrick can do here. There's a bullseye. That's always going to help. That last one was a 5. Well, I'm going to say with confidence, I feel pretty good about Cody being able to hit a bullseye in this round. And he doesn't make me a liar. Keeps it true. So it's 2-1 now. And what you're seeing me do is let me just make some sausage, as they say. I got to fix a couple of things. I don't know what happened, but we'll blame Sean. Well, let me make sure I get the right face cam. There you go. Bear with me a second, folks. I know you're watching. I'm just gonna fix this right quick so we can really see what's going on. There we go. Kind of. Bear with me. Getting close. We're back to playing cricket. The scoreboard is accurate. What wasn't accurate was a player cam, and I just want to schmooze that up and get it right before we move on. It's early in the day still, so we're still fine-tuning a couple of things. There we go. Back to normal. So it's 2-1 right now in a race to 4. Gametime 1, which is the Indianapolis team. Oh, look at this. That's 6. It's a 7 mark there. Nice darts, Jeremy. Again, takes that point lead. Well, these guys seem to be dominating a little bit in cricket. What it is they're able to get that point lead out. Oh, and that's a tough round for Kenny right there. Well, Cody can close a couple of wedges and change the nature of this wedge battle. He's still looking at points, though. Uh-oh. There's 2 loose darts right there. He's looking up. Looking at that hero dart. Just fell just a little bit short underneath. So Vance is going to be looking straight up at the 20s. Wants to regain that point lead. Needs 3 of those to regain the point lead. And we'll see if he switches to the 19s after that. But there's that trip 20 on the last start. Does regain the point lead. But notice that when he's throwing up right now, everything seems to be leading off a little bit to the left, whether it be 20s or bullseyes. That'll come back in time. But I'll tell you, he's looking great. Pat Goodpaster with a couple of 19s, regaining the point lead. It's 34-point lead. Jason's probably had instructions to go ahead and shoot at the 20s. He's not going to be happy with that, though. A little disappointed. But picks up 17. You know, if you can score in 17s, score in 17s. Just because 20 is bigger, if you can't hit it, don't make no difference. Nothing wrong with that. Jeremy Davis going to step right back up. Hit a 6 mark last time. Look at this. Closes that 20s. Points in 19s. See, a man's on fire. Looking up at the 18s. So back-to-back 6 marks for Jeremy Davis. As they take a commanding point lead now. Wedges are about even. Kenny's going to be looking down at the 17s. Nobody's ever won a match with fewer points, so he knows he's got to build that point lead back up. That's a great start, trip 17. He hits his own 6 mark there, so he does retake the point lead with 2 trip 17s. Cody's going to step back up. He's going to hit some 19s here. Got to get that point lead back. Needs another. Oh, he just closes the 17s. Probably blocked out. Going back in the 19s. Moves over in the Aki. Does pick up the point lead. A very successful 5 mark there for Cody. Regains the point lead and shuts down a wedge. Nothing wrong with that. Matt's going to be forced to go up to the 18s. It's on the inside on that first. Same dart on the second. Looky there, another 5 mark. That we're witnessing that young man just get stronger and stronger. It is fun to watch. This turned out to be a great match, back and forth. Well, Jason finds himself with 7 points ahead. Really needs to close the 19s. That first dart was great. Come on now. This third dart's got to hit it. There it is. Jason Kendrick, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful darts to close down that 19. Shuts that door. But you got to say the star of the leg right now with back-to-back 6 marks is this young man right here, Jeremy Davis. He's going to be looking to try and find some points. So he's going to be going over the 16s. First one's a little bit low. There's that trip he's looking for. Can he do it 3 times in a row? No, but he's not far off. Just a 3 mark that time. He's going to be disappointed. No, sorry about that. He's going to be disappointed with himself as I cough up yet another long. Kenny Hopper back at the Aki. Here's Cody. He's going to need some points. Going to be looking at the 16s. He's got a wedge to do it. Let's see if he can use it. And he does. Solid 5 mark to take that point lead. That last dart hitting that trip 16 was a great dart. The match is going to take his time here. Going to hit a bunch of 18s. Needs to regain that points. Back and forth here. One more of those. Get him a lot closer. Unfortunately, not able to do it this time. Well, Pat, let's see where he's looking. He's looking to point first. There he does it. Will he take a look at? No, he's going to stay right down there. No, he did take a look at the 18s for the hero shot. Fell a little bit short. It's always a tough one, but you got to throw one dart at the trip 18. Jason Kendrick. Helping. Look at this 5 mark with 2 darts. There you go, Jason Kendrick. Take you a 6 mark. Great darts. Not only takes a point lead, but pads that point lead. You're going to see Jeremy go right back at the 16s here. He just got 3 last time. That's a single. It's another single. Trip right here would help. Oh, fell that one just short. Well, just 9 points separate these guys. We're going to see what Kenny's going to do. He's talking to Vance. Should I point? Should I close? What do you think? Or it could be, how was that weather today? Did you go fishing yesterday? Yeah, I had a good time. It was nice. Yep. All right, Kenny Hopper. Step back up. He's got a plan. Talk to Vance. And the plan is to go point. Can't lose with too many of those bad boys. He's going for the dart right here. Oh, and he almost hit it just right above it. Fantastic darts, though. Looked real good. Cody's going to have to hit some 16s. Needs to regain that point lead. He's got that point lead. He's going to throw the hero dart. He is, and he hits it for the trip 18. That's a big dart. Well, you look at his fans in the background there. He's dancing around. As Matt Smythe steps up. Matt's going to have to look at the 15s here. And Vance able to pick out one, real close on all three of those darts. So now Pat stays true to form. He might stay with the 16s. Yes, he does. Just trying to build that lead. And he went over on the 15s and hit the 15s that time. And back to building that point lead. Jason's looking at the bullseye. And he hits two. I'll tell you what, last two rounds, Jason Kendrick's come alive. See if Jeremy can hit three bulls here. And we'll be tied 2-2. It's a 15. That's going to help the point total. That's another 15 to help the point total. I'm not sure that, I think that second or that third one was actually on purpose. We'll keep it on the bullseye cam right here. This is Kenny. Kenny's team, Gametime 1, does have a 2-1 advantage in this race to 4. But if they lose this, they would have, both games they lost would have been cricket games. But let's see if they lose this first. They've got two bulls when Jason Kendrick had a double. They have closed the bulls now. So that might apply a little bit of pressure, although they've got two open wedges yet, so that could be a challenge, and that's why, because even if you're shooting at the bull, you hit some slop, you may be able to pick up some extra points like Cody did just there, and he finishes the match. So we are tied at 2-2. And we are going to go back to 7:01, double in, double out, full bull. Give a shout out to Jack Howell saying, "What's up, Jason?" Jack, it's great to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate you being here, and everybody that's in watching along with us on Facebook or watching along with us on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. It means the world. We do a lot of stuff to be able to come down here, and you guys tuning in and watching and supporting us. It's terrific. It really is, and I cannot thank each and every one of you enough. And there's a lot of people, quite frankly, I don't even know that tune in and watches, and we are so very grateful for that. We are up on YouTube, and we are up on Facebook, and if you know anything about us, the fact that we're up and live on Facebook is somewhat of a special treat. It means they're not mad at us right now. John Guess in the chat. Hey, John, how are you? It's a pleasure to see you. Dustin Coe, how are you doing, sir? Congratulations on some wonderful darts lately. Miss Michelle watching, saying hi, Jack, but not hi, Jason, so I'll just ignore that. Nate Hicks watching. Congratulations on your perfect game here earlier on this week. I saw that on social media. Vanessa Talks is watching along with us. Hello, Vanessa. All right, so Team Gametime is in. I'm going to tell you that is not Cody Wilson. But that's okay. That's Jeremy. And first start in. Great darts right there. 130, and that was all Jeremy right there. It is tied 2-2 in this race to 4. Kenny Hopper is up. Both teams are in, and we are rolling. And we are not showing any stats, apparently. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, Nate. Always watching, my friend. Always watching. Yeah, I look forward to having you on the show pretty soon. Cody hits a low ton there. Not bad at all. It's going to be a fairly even match so far. As Vance is going to prove me correct and hit a low ton himself. That's a good start with that bullseye. There it is. Another nice low ton here. So only 9 points separate these teams. Now the stats are working. Who knows? But let's blame Facebook. Don Kirby watching along with us. Hello, Don. Garrett asking what event this is. It's the Trips event. Not a mixed Trips, obviously, but it is a Trips event. It's the 185 cap, which I believe is the top cap. That is not Cody Wilson, just so you know. We're going to see Cody shoot next, I believe. That is Kenny Hopper. Haven't seen Kenny in a long time. Got to say hi to him yesterday. He's doing well. Beautiful wife Amanda is with him. That is not Pat Goodpaster, but that is actually Cody Wilson. So these guys are not shooting correctly with the names on the board. That's okay. And it's okay mainly because Jason Kendrick, who's playing, actually owns Gametime, and he's pretty much going to make up the rules. Don't blame him at all. Tommy Crane turning in with us. Tommy, it's good to see your face. Thanks for watching along with us. I'm sure you got baseball today. Bo Ramey tuning in to watch his stepson Cody play. That's not Jeremy Davis, but that is Pat Goodpaster, who opens up with 2 bowls. A solid low ton. That whole team is very well balanced. All right, Jason. Let's get your team back in and let's hit a bullseye right here on this third dart. Oh, just a little bit on the outside. It's great to see Joe Moore in the chat. How you doing, Joe? Got to visit with your wife on Tuesday of this last week. It's a pleasure to see her, too. Told her to send my best to you. Hopefully she did. This is Jeremy, not Cody, who's been shooting lights out in the cricket matches. Had a couple of good rounds when it came to these 0-1 matches, but his highlight was definitely the 2 cricket matches. Kenny Hopper back up the hockey, just trying to get his team down to an out. And that's a great way to go about it. Hit a low ton. You're not going to get there all at once, but it's get you close. Cody's got it out. He's got a shot at it. Probably the best shot on that team between him and Pat, but a very evenly matched team. Let's see what he can do with this 131. He's going to open up with a bullseye. That's a great start, and he's going to down trip 17s. It looks like no, he does it the right way. He goes to the trip 19s. Leaves a 52. 2-dart combination out. Bash just need a low ton here, and let's set your partner up for something. That's a great way to start it. All right, hit that bullseye again. And he did. Another low ton. Ben Smythe. Pat Goodpaster, 52. Is he going to go 12 tops? No, he's going to go 20 for the double 16. On the outside for that one, this is double 16. Oh, and he drops it down to a double 7. That's okay. He's going to leave him with a double 9. That can be tricky, though. Let's see if Jason can't take out this 102. Well, not a terrible round. Gonna leave a 62 for Kenny. Let's see if he gets a shot at it. Jeremy's going to shoot at the double 9. Don't go inside. Oh, don't go on top either. He busts it right away. So Kenny Hopper's going to step up. He's got to take out a 62. Now to put him on a 3-2 lead. They'll be in the barn. Mr. Kirby asking why are they showing the wrong names? The players themselves have agreed to change some of the orders, so it seems like the 4 matches that we played so far, they've changed the order a couple of different times, Don. But it's both sides are somewhat guilty of it, quite frankly, so not the end of the world. Kenny busts on that 62. So Cody Wilson's going to be back up there. He's going to be shooting the double 9. They get the board right, somewhat. Double 9. There it is. So, Team Southern Indiana, or as they like to call themselves, Go Irish, beat OSU. Takes a 3-2 lead. They are just one leg away from moving on. Well, look at this. Jason Kendrick opening up with a solid 4 mark of himself. We're going to go back to cricket. Now, what has happened? Southern Indiana team has won both the cricket matches previous to this, and they've gotten a big point lead early. Big shout out to Ron Thompson and CJ watching along with us. It's great to see you both. Shout out to Dave Collette saying, let's go Buckeyes. Well, we're going to see if Kenny's going to build on that point lead, because that's what's happening. He sure is. That's why they've lost their first 2 cricket games. And when they did have a point lead, they were unable to build from there. That's not going to be that way this time, as they have a 57-point lead. Wedges are even, but that's just 1 dart to take that point lead. 1 dart of the trip 20. And that's what Cody Wilson does right away, trip 20. Look at that 7 mark. Takes a point lead and shuts down that wedge. Fantastic darts there by Cody. He ain't messing around. The kid's got a bright, bright future. Vance Smythe, a little bit loose on that. It's all right. Vance was throwing some great darts already today. Like everybody else, we're just happy to see him throwing. It's great to see him on the stream again. Jason Kendrick sets back up. Got us all going with a, Jason's strength is probably going to be low board. He's had it. His best starts that he's thrown this match over the first 5 legs have always been at the low side of the board. I bet if he learns to follow through, he'll be good at the top side of the board as well. But it's all right. This is Jeremy Davis, who I've never seen before, and he's been shooting some lights out darts. He's had some inconsistent rounds, but he has been shooting lights out, and stuff like that's been happening. He's picked up a double 17. So they maintain a point lead, and they maintain a wedge lead at this point in time. Kenny's got to do something now. It's early enough to turn the tide. It's not over yet, but you can't lose this leg. So you've got to win this leg, and to win a leg, you got to get more points. So let's hit 7 17s. Well, let's hit 5 of them at least. There it is. That's 5 of them. He takes that point lead right back. Great darts, man. Kenny Hopper. Nice job. Cody slides down, closes off that 17s. He's going to need some points here, and there he finds it. However, the silent assassin is behind him. Vance Smythe steps up. Can he hit a trip? Yes, he can. Big 5 mark. Kid's a human cheat code. Fantastic darts. Way to go, Vance. Back good passes right back at it. Not wasting any time. High, low, right in the middle. You see that a lot on 18s, boy, let me tell you. It's usually the other way around. Usually goes low, high, but this time Pat went high, low, and then hit the trip. So Jason's going to step back up. He can stay down on the low board, keep hitting those 16s. That's definitely where his strength's at. A couple of 16s ain't going to hurt nobody because it takes a 1-point lead. So make sure we commit at least one dart to the 20s or the 18s before he can move on to the 16s or the 15s, whatever he chooses. But he's going to have to get that point lead right back first. And that's what can happen sometimes. Now he's got to commit 2 darts to it. He does take that point lead back. Is he going to stay up there, or is he going to try and throw the hero dart? No. Oh, I think he changed his mind. Yes. There he goes. He stays up there, makes the wise decision, hits that trip 20. Good afternoon, Mr. Mo Maloney. Good afternoon, Mr. Justin Gates and Ryan Watson. Thanks for joining us. Pleasure to have you all along with us. Good friends of mine. Appreciate you in the chat with us. If you don't mind, give us a like, give us a share. The fact that we're on Facebook should make news itself. Kenny Hopper with his own little 5 mark there. Once again, taking a 1-point lead. What a match. Cody Wilson shooting a 4.5. Wasting 2 darts at the 1. You see he's giving it a strange look. Not his fault. Obviously someone moved the dartboard. But he does pick up a loose 16 at the end there. All right, Vance, you're stepping back up. You actually had the point lead, so this is your opportunity to shut doors if you want to or build that point lead. What is he going to do? He's going to build that point lead with a great trip. Oh, right there. Back to building that point lead again. Fantastic darts there. That is Vance Smythe, ladies and gentlemen. Truly a pleasure and an honor to see him back throwing. Well, this is one of those situations. They need to close 20 and 18s. But it's just a smarter move to tell Jason, shoot low board. He's going to prove me wrong. No. Well, you got 2 marks. And that's a good situation. Everything helps at this point in time. But Jason's specialty is definitely low side of the board. When you ask him to hit top side, it's a little bit of a gamble. Jeremy's going to have to go topside here to see he can't regain that point lead. That team struggled with that first darts, and in this case, on that second dart too. And that third dart, that's an open round. He's not going to be happy with that. And that walk from the Aki to the dartboard when you don't hit any marks tends to be awful long. Allie McQueen watching along with us in the chat. Hi, Allie. Pleasure to see your name pop up. Kenny Hopper looking to try and close the 20s. He does that. Is he going to go over the 18s? A brilliant dart right here would be closing the 18s. Could change the nature of this whole match. He goes down for points, though. Just building that point lead. And they've learned that lesson from the first 2 cricket games, where, quite frankly, they stay close in wedges, but just got outpointed. Cody's going to go back to the points and try and regain that point lead. He's going to need 5 of them, so a trip right here would go a long way. 6 of them. Yep, he needed 6 and not 5. Shouldn't have listened to me, that's for certain. But Vance is going to step right back up here. He needs to close the 18s and he needs to point. That's all. Yeah, we're not asking for a whole bunch. Let's see where he's going to go. He's trying to close the 18s. Now he's going back to pointing. Very smart move there. A veteran move. Look at those darts. A hero dart thrown by Vance Smythe. Fantastic darts. A solid 6 mark. really changes the nature of this game because it makes that team have to go to the 15s, and they can get disheartened awful quick. And it puts Jason in a position where he can stay on the low side of the board, so he can shoot at the 15s or he can shoot at the 16s. And he does well down there when he hits the board. And he hit 2 out of 3, so he may not be happy with that, but I tell you what, that goes an awful long way. Goes an awful long way. Fantastic darts. Pops, Francis Steele watching along on the chat. Tim will be here later. I promise. He'll be here later. He's flying back in. But it's a pleasure to have you along, sir. You're right. It's good to be back on Facebook. Let's hope it's not just momentarily, but we'll see what we can do. Nick Thompson in the chat. I'm still waiting for that drink you were going to buy me yesterday, Nick. Courtney Ewan is watching. Tracy Wright is watching. Pleasure to have you along. Ben Hudson, thanks for watching along with us today. No, but Pops, Tim will be here probably around 5, 6 o'clock, I imagine, and I'll be with him for a couple of hours, but he'll be closing that commentary tonight. Kenny Hopper with a trip 16 there. Cody Wilson's going to step back up. It's not over yet. They find themselves in a difficult position. They're going to need 7 bulls and 2 16s. And no 11s. And there's one of the bulls. All right, Vance. You can take us to a last leg decider, Vance. Oh, that one fell just lower than the 17s. Well, I'm lying to you. You can take us on the path to our last leg decider. It's a 3-1 advantage or 3-2 advantage. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Here's Jason. Just needs a bullseye. There it is. First dart. Why even bother taking all 3 of them up there when you just need one? Wendy Cohey joining us in the chat. How you doing, Miss Wendy? Ashley Cohey watching along with us. Hello, Miss Ashley. Jeremy Volmer. Well, we are going to our last leg decider as it is tied 3-3. And I will tell you, there's a little confusion on my behalf because it's not written up that way in the on the sheet. But whatever the players are doing, as long as they all agree that this is the last leg decider, then so be it. Both those guys hit the bullseye. Looks like Cody's was a little bit closer. Yeah, this is going to be the last leg decider. And I think, well, we should be playing 0-1. Yeah, we are playing 0-1. All right. So, Southern Indiana team's going to start us off. Cody Wilson's going to get us going. This is a double in, and this is a last leg decider. We played 6 games. They're tied 3-3. Unfortunately for both of them, it's a race to 4. Cody gets in on the first start. Brilliant round there. Perfect darts. He scored everything he wanted to do. Hit the double on that first start and then bullseye. Nice solid low ton to get him going. Kenny, let's get him in right away. Ron's asking if I'm playing this weekend. They banned me from playing. Ron, I'm just too good. No one else would sign up if I played. It would just be an automatic win. So I said, for the best for all, I just won't play this weekend. That's not really true at all, but no, unfortunately, I will not be playing this weekend. Didn't even bring the darts with me. Doing my second favorite thing, which is just talking about darts and commentating on a lot of people I know, a lot of friends. A lot of darters. Love to watch them throw. So Team Gametime still struggling to get in. But here's been the superhero of that team right now. This is Vance Smythe. You'll see Vance sometimes switch from the double 16 to the double 15. And he gets in that time with the double 19, and that'll work. None of the darts in the dartboard, but you're going to have to take my word for it. He got his in. David Madras watching along with us in chat. It's great to hear you. It's another low ton here by Jeremy right there. This Team Gametime finds themselves a couple of 100 points behind. They have to get something going pretty quick here. So it's going to have to be something unusual. Could that be Jason Kendrick hitting a hat trick? Oh, but I tell you what, a low ton is a good way to start out. Nothing wrong with that. That's terrific darts. In order for Gametime to get back into this, they need something to go right, and they need something to go wrong for the other team. And right now, 19 points after 2 darts. This could be where it's going wrong. And there it is. Only 22 points scored there by Cody Wilson. Kind of opening the door for Kenny right here. A low ton goes an awful long way, Kenny. Brings you right back into this match. There's 2. He's guaranteed a low ton. And they are right back in it. Find themselves not too far behind now. And I'll tell you, what sparked that is that ton 5 by Jason Kendrick. Probably wasn't expected, but fantastic darts. So Southern Indiana team struggling on the last 6 darts. This is Vance Smythe. A hat trick here actually puts him in the lead. Let's see what he can do. Needs a bullseye here. And he hits it. Excuse me. Eric saying he shot AA doubles with Jeremy last night. Hell of a shot. That's how they spell that in the Air Force. He's definitely ready to move up from BB. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's got very good mechanics. And I like anybody that sticks their pinky out when they throw. My business partner, Sean, my best friend, one of my best friends, Sean Green, does that exact same thing. Here is Jason Kendrick, the hero of this leg so far, coming back at him out of nowhere. Another low ton? Oh, no, but tell you what, I'll take 76 every time, as these guys, they're only 34 points behind now, and at some point in time, they were behind by 260 points, so they've come roaring right back. There you go, Cody. There you go, Cody. There's that low ton. That's fantastic darts by Cody there. That's showing off the talent that he's got. Now this is a last leg decider, folks. Look at this. Could be setting up. He is setting up a big shot. That is a double out. That means Vance is, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I guarantee you Vance knows what he's got to do. Whether he can do it or not, we'll see. Ooh. Unlucky there by Pat. Does leave a 2-dart combination, though. Vance Smythe. It's a 160. When he shot at 20s in the past, he's had trouble with it fading off to the left a little bit. Let's see what he does. Yeah, that's the first one. Oh, just a little bit low. I'll tell you, everybody in Indianapolis wanted them to hit that dart. But you know what? They're taking a 1-point lead. Both teams have 2-dart combinations. This is the last leg decided. We played 6 games already. We got to this point at 62-61. Jeremy Davis has got the darts. Let's see what he's going to do. There's lots of different options here. Bullseye double 6 being one of them. Trip 14, double 10 being another one. Which way is Jeremy going to go? All right, at trip 15. He was looking for the trip 10. Trip 15, 17 left. Going to go single 1, double 8 for the win. Step back, resets, double 8 for the win. Oh, just on the inside. That's all right, but you might not be back. Let's see what's going on. None of these teams going to get eliminated. We are on the winner's side. Jason Kendrick steps up. You've been the hero of this leg so far. You started the change. All right. Brilliant first start. Double 8 for the victory. For the victory, even. There it is. Jason Kendrick, ladies and gentlemen, hits a double 8 out of nowhere. As Caddy and Vance run right over to congratulate him. Fantastic comeback by those guys. Well done, Jason Kendrick. Nice starts there. What a fantastic match. That was the last leg decider, and they went all the way. Neither team has anything to be ashamed of that. That was some brilliant darts. Way to go, team. Well, expect the unexpected. That's not me saying anything. That's the name of the team that we're going to watch coming up on board 2 here pretty soon. It looks like anyways. Well, there you go. Looks like we got a young man stepping up. Seeing what he can do. Now, this one's going to be a fun one to watch. Let's take a look at the main board, see what we got on. On board 1, not much. Board 2. I'll tell you what, where the teams warm up, I'm not going to do anything, but bear with me. What we're going to do is I'm going to fix some issues here. Bear with me, folks, as I clean up some stuff. We'll have a little combo board. I don't think we'll need to use it right now. But should we need to, we want to have it available for us. So we're going to put that up there like so. We're going to make a couple of minor adjustments. So we can get as much of the dartboard as we can. Folks, this is how the sausage is made in the streaming business. We are just trying to clean up the screen, and this is what we have to do when you see us come early to an event. No matter what the stream, I've done streams with the CDC and streams with obviously To The Point streaming. This is what we're doing. We're trying to get the scenes to look right for you guys. And when you're operating solo like I am today, sometimes you have to do it by yourself. So I'm giving you both boards that we've got streamed right now. We'll leave it on those for a second. When these guys are getting warmed up and getting playing, it looks like the folks on board 1 have actually already started, which is just fine. I'm going to add in a couple of player cams, and I'll get right off this page for you. And that is board 2, which is up there. I'm almost done, folks, I promise. We just want to get you as much action as we can. And we want to get these players the views that they deserve, quite frankly. All right. Well, that's just not good enough. Let's hope that kid, that's Chase. Hope he's standing in the middle of the hockey, so I'm not going to do something wrong. All right. Well, let's go to board one. That is. Oh, those guys, they're not really, they're just playing a warm-up game, looks like. It could be wrong. No, it doesn't look like they're just playing a warm-up game because there's no names popping up. I'm not sure that they're. Let's take a look over at board two. Those guys haven't started yet. So we'll switch over to that combo board that we just put together. And we'll keep it right here for a second. Folks, I am Jason. I am Jason Ives with To The Point Streaming. We are live at On The Rox down in Seymour, Indiana. A wonderful bar. This is the Gametime Amusements State Tournament. You'd have to have played in a Gametime League to qualify to play in this tournament. And what you're seeing right now is a combination of both the boards that we're streaming. Team Kokomo. Just kind of warming up, loosening up, and playing on the streaming board down below. Technically, that's actually board one. What we're waiting for is a match to start on board two, which is the top side on your screen there. Let me give a shout out to some of those people watching along with us. Clayton Lee, Frank Robinson, Kirsten, Steve, Jason Bourne, Angela Petty. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. I'm waiting for you guys to start. Oh, you want one? What we're going to end up doing is we're going to watch I'm going to watch these guys. Expect the Unexpected versus Papa Top. Obviously a Trips team. This is the 145 cap. This is the loser's side, so whoever loses this is going to be eliminated. It's a race to three. Open in, a master out. It's 501, cricket, 501, 501. I will tell you, expect the unexpected. We have Alex Stoltz, Cody Snyder, and Megan Mao. Looking forward to seeing Alex shoot. I haven't seen her shoot for a very, very long time. Team Pop Top, Jeremy Madison, Mikey Wilson, and Tyler Wilson. So, folks, if you know any of those players and you're watching along with us on YouTube, or if you're watching along with us on Facebook, please notify their family and friends. They're about to go live on the stream, doing what they love to do, play a little darts. And these guys still warming up, going back and forth. Well, we got a little bit of action on the board, Paul. It's happening. Shout out to Dave Clary watching along with us. Connie Heisenkamp, watching along with us. Pleasure to have you. Brandon Hillard watching along. All right, looks like we're getting things rolling here. So this is the 145 cap. It's a race to three. 501, cricket, 501, 501. Expect the unexpected. And Papa Top. Tim Neal's watching. Big shout out to Tim. Look forward to seeing you later on. Dad was in the chat earlier on. Tim, take your time. If you can hear me, my friend, take your time getting down here. Ain't no rush. Glad to see you back in Indiana. You will not be able to bring Miss Ellie, unfortunately, which is the only person I really wanted to see that had the last name of Neal. But, because it is a bar and they're not letting any minors in. Well, we're just waiting to get going. It looks like we are ready to roll here. Let's see if we can't get some things rolling. Here is Cody Snyder. It is open in, so just got to hit the board, and you're in good shape. Glenn saying, let's go, Alex and Mal. Jeremy Mack, J Mack saying, what's up, Jason? What's up, J Mack? Good to see you in the chat. Folks, give us a like, give us a share, give us a follow, give us a subscribe, whatever it takes. We don't go live too often. Usually about 3 times a month on Tuesday nights, when we do a little 2-hour show called The Siege. Here's Megan Mao shooting, who I will tell you is definitely afraid of the stream. But Megan's showing some vast improvement over the course of the last few months. Good friend of mine. Pleasure to have her on the stream. This is Jeremy Madison. This is Jeremy Madison. This is Jeremy Madison with a hat trick of his own. Nice job, Jeremy. Fantastic darts. Is Alex going to step up to the plate? She's going to hit a bullseye, too. She's going to make it, too. Oh, just outside for a hat trick, but I'll tell you what, I'll take a low ton every day, all day. Nothing wrong with that, young lady. Tyler Wilson steps right up. Get that elbow in, Tyler. Get that elbow in to slow down. You got pretty good mechanics, young man. You could be good. Cody steps back up, takes his time. First one's a bullseye. All those darts are straight, and a nice low ton himself. No wavering off to the left and right on those darts. This guy looks like a Mikey. Don't know the young man. I'm sure he's a wonderful person. And he's a really nice sleeve. A big fish sleeve. Well, not terrific there for Miss Mao. Doesn't leave an out. Jeremy's on an out. Let's see if he's going to go for it or not. It's kind of a choice here. He's got 6 darts from 170. He's not going to go for it now. Another bull help. Yeah, there you go. Leaves 69 for his partner. Alex, who had a low shot in this last round. Let's see what she can do. That's really good darts from Alex right there. It's an 82 scored. Puts our partner right down there. Cody's going to have a shot at that, depending on what Tyler does right here. Takes a 9 out. Can he hit the trip 20? Needs a double 20 for the first win, and he hits it. Big dart. Way to go, Mr. Wilson. Big dart. So they take the early lead. They're up 1-0 in this race to 3. We're going to go right over to cricket. We're going to play back-to-back cricket games. Cody's going to get us going. It's a couple of 20s. Nothing wrong with that. Here comes Mikey. Checks the board, checks the score, checks his arm, and throws. A perfect dart. How about that for a 4 mark? Nothing wrong with that, right out the gate. Megan's got a choice here. Is she going to go down to 19s, or does she want to shut that door in the 20s before she moves on? Let's see what she does. She's going to go down in the 19s. She's not going to hit them. She's hit the neighbors, though. Now she went up and hit a 4. That's a solid 5 mark right there from Jeremy. Terrific darts. Alex with the trip 18. And another single on top of that just to put themselves on the point scoreboard. Great darts by Alex. He shot great both these legs so far. Needs another one of those, and he hits it anyway, shuts that door. Cody's going to have to open a different one. He's going to be looking down at the 17s. Shout out Bubba, Randy, Logan, Sean, and David all watching along with us on Facebook. Thanks for watching. Cody hits 5 17s. Look at that for the point lead. As Mikey steps back in, and he's got a couple of wedges he can go at. He's got a 20, he's got a 19. He's had success on the 19s earlier. He's going to go try and close the 17s first. Smart or not, I don't know. But Miss Mound, now is that time to close those 20s up top. At some point in time this visit. Throw that dart hard, kid. All right, well, she takes 4 17s, not bad. Pads that point lead. We're up to 80 points now. Zach Thompson watching along with us. What's going on, Zach? Jeremy's is he gonna punish him for leaving that 20 open? Not so far. Nope, just hitting the neighbors. Well, he's been the real MVP right now. Miss Alex steps up to the Aki. There she closes the 20. She ain't messing around. She's gonna close the 19s as well. That young lady has got some darts in her. Terrific darts. Hope she signs up to be on the show. I need to get her on there. There's a couple of 16s for Tyler. Sean giving a shout out to all his boys. Been slinging some great darts they have, Sean. It's been fun to watch them. They're shooting really well. Big Sean for Kokomo and for Lafayette. All the dart communities around Indiana. I love having them all in this little bar. Everybody gets to meet each other, and you know, some of these guys have played each other in remote leagues before, but now they get to see each other face to face and tell them you look nothing like what you see on the camera. Well, this is a close match here. As Megan's going to step up. She probably hasn't been real happy with the results so far, but let's see what she can do. That was a double 15. Well, she picks up a couple of 15s there. If 10s counted, she would have supported on them, but she does pick up a couple of 15s. As Jeremy's going to step back up. He needs some points, so he's going to hit some 16s. That's tight. It's tied up. Where's he going to go now? He's going to stay right there. He's going to hit a bang another trip 16. Another 48 points on top. Fantastic. As the MVP steps up, here is Alex. Oh, not that time. Just kind of blocked herself out with those first 2 darts. Hello, Miss Tina. It's a pleasure to have you in my chat here. Hello, Brad. Thanks for everything you do with NATO, Brad. Let me tell you, it is definitely recognized. Some great people in our chat, and we are watching some great people on the stream this afternoon. As we are at 2023 Gametime Amusements State Tournament. And we are down at On The Rox, Seymour, Indiana. Yeah, Mikey's had a couple of loose legs back to back here, but that's okay. All right, Megan. We're going to need some points. And Jeremy's going to step back up. Let's see if he's going to go for the bullseye. He certainly does. Get a good look at that dart. There's one of them. Ooh, just on top. That's tough. Let's back it on out and see what Alex is going to do here. She's been shooting really well. She's got the highest average on the board right now. Ooh, had a tough round last round, and then Bat follows it up with another tough round. Mark McGuire watching along in the chat. How you doing, Mark? Gordon Perkins, good to see you. Thomas Harper. Thanks, everybody, for watching along. It's Tyler Wilson just go ahead and finishes off with the bullseye, so those guys take a 2-0 lead in this race to 3 as we're going to play cricket one more time. No matter what happens, because the final 2 games are 0-1 and 0-1. Megan Mao is getting started right away, wasting no time whatsoever. A little bit of a struggle bus there from Megan. Just getting going. Kind of runs hot and cold a little bit. Inconsistency is common at this level. That's okay. Just takes time and experience. Just keep working at it. You'll do great. Jeremy shooting another trip 20. Solid darts. She hit a 4 mark there. Picked up 20 points. Well, this young lady has really shown me something today. I've been hearing that she's been shooting a lot better, but Alex just lit up the bottom side of the board with her own little 5 mark. Three solid darts from Tyler right there. All right, Cody. Let's go. That's a great first. That's a point lead right back in their favor. They ain't done yet. It's good to see. Don't need to clap yourself, my friend. I'll clap for you. So Mikey's going to step back up. Solid darts regains that point lead. There you go. That's a good round from Mal. That's a really good round, and it's great to see. Regains a point lead and goes over and takes a shot at the 17s, but it's nice. Mark McGuire saying he finally got my roof done 5 days before the year anniversary, watching so darts and trying to get motivated to go throw myself. Mark, go out there and you got this, my friend. Darts is always forgiving. You will throw some good ones or you'll throw some bad ones. Just try and throw a lot more of the former than the latter, my friend. Alex Stutz just continue to impress. That's a 7 mark for Alex. She's shooting a 6-0. All right, folks, I promised you yesterday, every now and then we'll bring in a special guest. I'm going to bring another one in right now. I'll tell you what we'll do. Here's the game plan for this one. I'm not going to actually introduce this guest. We're just going to let him talk, and we'll see if you guys can pick out who it is, all right? He's well known in the Indiana dart world, becoming more well known by the day. He's a good friend of mine. I will tell you, as a clue, he lives up in the Lafayette area. Well, let's welcome him to the mic. Sir, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful.
You're doing wonderful?
I'm doing wonderful. It's a good day.
How's your weekend been?
It's been spotty, but today I'm finally finding my darts, and I feel good right now.
Mikey opening up with a 7 mark to himself there. We got quite a match going right here. 400 to 304 as Mao has found her darts and is starting to point again. Folks, if you know who my guest host is, but just by the boards, put it in the chat, put it down. If you get it right, you're not going to get anything, but let's take a guess, and you'll know you got something right for the day. So do you know these guys, these Madisons and the Wilsons of the world?
I don't know. I know a couple of people from Madison, but I don't know them personally.
I don't know where that team is from, but this young lady right here is Alex Stoltz, and she is shooting lights out. Not this round, of course. The guy just gave her the commentator curse.
That's a good look at it, though.
And the first contestant got it right. Mr. Sean Calhoun said, "It's my dog, Kyrie."
How you doing, Sean?
Kyrie Washington joining us in the chat. Kyrie, thanks for taking the time, most importantly.
Hey,
thanks for coming over here, man.
Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime. We love to have a guest host speaking. More importantly, the people watching love to have a guest host speaking, so they have to hear my scratchy voice all day long. So how's the tournament been for you? How have you found the bar? Tell me about the area. Tell me about everything, Kyrie.
So this is my first time in Seymour.
Okay.
So I've had a... sorry about that.
Yeah,
folks.
I don't know what he's doing.
No, this is my first time in Seymour.
Okay.
I've had a fantastic day. I finally started playing my darts.
Okay.
So good people, man. Good energy.
Yeah.
Thank you to Guy Perry and Game Time. I appreciate you guys.
It's fantastic to have you here, and I tell you, the town of Seymour, it's a bigger town than what I thought, quite frankly. Let me start there. Now, I saw you a couple of days ago, and you seemed like you were struggling with your darts, and you're having a great time. Don't get me wrong. Fortunately, you're one of those guys that darts doesn't dictate whether you have a good time or not.
Yeah.
But you were struggling a little bit with your darts. You've said they come around today. It seems like they getting better.
The crazy thing is, like, I've been at the top of my game right now.
Yep.
But this weekend hit, and it was just like I couldn't find them. But I'm starting to get there.
Well, good for you. And are you playing in the events? You got several more events coming up?
Yes, I'm actually in trips right now. Me, Brittany Laney, and Jason Shosky.
Yep.
So we're playing right now. I think we're in King Seat match right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. What cap is that?
The 145.
All right. Well,
Yep.
listen, we got to make sure we get that. What's the see? If you're throwing well, what is it that we're going to see?
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm throwing my darts in the 145 cap, nobody beating this.
All right.
That's how I feel right now.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that kind of arrogance. I'm going to tell you right now, you got to have that attitude going in a lot of these matches.
Yep.
When you're not throwing well, what is it that goes wrong?
It's just in my brain. That's all it is.
Yep.
You know me. We've known each other for a while now. You know what darts I can throw, and you've seen me throw my bad darts too. So
yeah, I've seen a little bit of everything. But I tell you what, I mean, how long have you been throwing darts?
Jason, this is my third year.
Well, this would be my 42nd, and you're still better than I am. So you don't worry about a thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. That's the problem.
Don't worry about a thing.
See what Megan got right here.
Megan is a wonderful shooter when nobody else is watching. I'm going to tell you that right now.
No, she's solid. She's very solid. She's a wonderful partner to have.
She's a terrific person, of course. Everybody knows Megan and knows how wonderful she is. And she does tend to get a little nervous, a little tensed up.
Yeah. I haven't been playing darts that long, but the one thing I have noticed about Megan is
great darts by Jeremy there.
When she throws with somebody that is a little bit better than her,
yep.
She doesn't throw her best games.
I understand.
That's what I've noticed about her.
Yep, I understand. This young lady here, Alex, do you know Alex at all?
I do not.
Alex is a terrific shot.
Yeah,
Let me just start there.
Yeah,
all right.
Looking at it now, she's had a great shot.
Yep. Says Tyler Wilson. He won the second leg for us with a bullseye.
Good look at it.
So they are just 2 bulls away from moving on. This Cody's going to need to do something, and it needs to be big, and he needs to do it now.
What level is this?
This is the 145 cap.
145, okay. Is this the winners or loser?
This is the loser side.
Okay.
So you might be playing these guys.
Might be.
We'll
see.
Little scouting report action for you. We're going to keep you through this leg, Kyrie, and I'm going to kick you out of here so you have time to go warm up. I want to make sure we get you on the stream if we can.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there.
Like I have any kind of influence over that matter. But well, Sean's going to give you some advice in the chat. All right, so there's all kinds of, make sure you look that up.
Hey, Sean, you're a good guy, man. I appreciate it.
I like Sean Calhoun a lot. I do. He's a meat and potatoes type fella.
Oh, for sure.
you've got quite the budding community up there between. Hey, winner chicken dinner. Way to go, Jeremy.
Great darts.
Between what's going on in Lafayette and what's going on in Kokomo, the things are really starting to grow and take hold and get up pretty fast. Have you noticed that? There's usually a catalyst. There's usually something that starts that starts the growth. What was it in that area?
So I will tell you, and you know this, I was the first person from the Lafayette area on the Siege.
Yep.
And I thank you for that. I really do. It was a great experience. My first time ever playing steel tip darts. So now it's crazy because like I'm not the best dart thrower, but I throw well sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So now a lot of people come to me like, "Hey, Kyrie, can you get me on the Siege?" I'm like, you'll be on there. Like every person that ever asked me, they have been on there since.
Well, yeah.
So it's very humbling. Like I love it because I feel like I have the reach out to put people in good situations.
Yeah, well, I message you quite often, usually out of the blue, saying, hey, who you got for me? We're always looking for players. We're looking for the right type of players as far as their character goes. Mm-hmm. It's not the level that you play at matters to me because we want a good competition on the Siege, but the type of character that you are, and quite frankly, I recognize that pretty early. So you're my go-to guy in that area.
And I appreciate it.
We've got go-to guys that we use, guys and gals. Mm-hmm. Let me be clear, because the one down in Seymour happens to be a gal, but we've got go-to people that we go in Richmond, Cincinnati, Ohio. In your case, Lafayette. I've got someone else I reach out to on occasion up in Kokomo, but we've got people that we reached out to down here, and they kind of, it's a little bit of scouting.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
it really is.
I'm fortunate enough to get around to quite a bit of tournaments and able to see a lot of people play, but there is always going to be people that I miss, you know, so.
Hey, it's one of those things that good darts roll around.
Well, we are blessed to have you. I'm going to kick you out of here. I'm going to mention Kyrie's Tinting. Mm-hmm. Is that right?
Yep.
If you ever need your windows tinted in your automobile, I'm sure he does a lot more than that, but I will tell you, I'm in the automotive business myself, and his reputation is outstanding in the Lafayette area. But it's called Kyrie Washington. His name is Kyrie Washington. It's called Kyrie's Tinting. It's up in Lafayette, right off of 26.
Yep, right off
of 26. It's a wonderful place. I've been to that shop a couple times myself. Wonderfully clean shop. You can trust everything that happens there. But you get in touch with my friend Kyrie. He's a good egg, good person, and he's doing wonders for darts.
Hey.
And darters helping darters is always a good thing. Kyrie, thank you for your time.
Jason, I appreciate you having me. Thank
Anytime.
you.
Now get out of here. You're stealing the show. We don't want that to happen. Good luck, sir. We'll see you in the finals. Okay, guys. Well, we got it on the combination board. What we're going to wait for is our next match to come up. Obviously, these ladies down here on the bottom side, it looks like they're just warming up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the headphones down for a minute, and we'll see if I can go out there and chase a piece of paper to get these guys going a little bit faster, okay? Please don't leave us. Take this time to go get your drink, go to the bathroom, freshen up, whatever it may do. But I'll be right back, probably less than 5 minutes. And hopefully I'll have another match for you, but I'm going to leave it on this screen right here. All righty? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. All right, you missed me yet? Let's hope so. We're back. We're doing by Frank the Tank in the chat. Frank, it's a pleasure to have you. Your brother will be with us a little bit later on this evening. Jimmy, Trevor Sellers is watching, one of our own players. Trevor, it's a pleasure to have you in the chat with us. Hussein is watching. It's a pleasure to have you. Justin Wilson watching along. Thanks for joining us. Dan's watching. Logan's watching. Great to have you guys. Give us a like. Give us a share. Dylan Peck is watching. If you know these players, you're one step ahead of me. Let's start off with that. But that's Lisa shooting right there. Can't tell you what happened in the first match. It just came back from a little break, but we're going to catch right up. As we see the young ladies undressing back there in the background, that's going to increase our viewership. We're at 14 right now. Let's get these people watching. Folks, give us a like, give us a share. Let's get it out there. Let's get the viewers these players deserve. We are live at On The Rox down in Seymour, Indiana. It's the 2023 Gametime Championship. Truly the state championship. Can't call this a city championship because we've got players from all over the state, from the north to the south. It's fun to see a lot of familiar faces, a lot of familiar names. This is Jada Campos trying to close those 20s. And instead she just, well, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to go close 18s. Great darts right there. We're going to switch back over to Wade Collins. Wade's got some catching up to do. Holds a point lead right now. May want to just pad that point lead, and that's what he's doing. Look at this. There's some darts right there. Let's add another 100 points to that point lead. Smart darts. Takes a 101-point lead. Fantastic darts. This is April McQueen stepping up. Someone needs to shut that door on the 20s, but she's got plenty to shoot at. She's going to open up another wedge, put some points on the board with a 19, and close those 20s. Fantastic darts there, that young lady, Miss April McQueen, ladies and gentlemen. High fives for everybody. That was really good darts. We're going to go back to Helen Yorn here. Helen with a point lead, looking to close 19s here. She's going to go right over to 17s. Not a bad move. Don't hate that whatsoever. Let's close the wedge that they don't even have any points on. Looks like she might have tried a hero dart in the 19s. That came awful close, hitting a 333. And we made it all the way around. So you've seen all the players now. We're going to go back to Lisa. Lisa just going to try and get closer and closer to that 120-point lead. They've got all the wedges to do it. This is Lindsay Myers. She's looking at the 17s. Trying to open up that wedge. She just needs to hit one, but she says, who hits one? The overachiever herself. Hitting a trip on the last dart. Increasing that point lead again. Back up to where it should be. But Jada's got lots of options available to her. She takes the time, lines up. Don't get frustrated, young lady. You stay right with it. You'll be fine. You're right there. Oh, just over the top. We're going to see Wade step back up here. Wade had a great round on the 20s the last time. He's got a nice point lead here. Let's see if he's going to go to the 17s. He's probably going to shoot at the 19s here. Needs to shut that door on the 19s. That's a single 19. There's another single 19, so he's kind of pot committed to the 19s here. Goes ahead and hits a triple on the last dart. Wish he hit that one on the first, but that's okay. You did the job. Close that door. It means April's only got 18. She had a good round last time. Let's see what she can do here. Going to be looking up at the 18s. She's going to need to regain that point. That one's just a little bit on the outside. There's an 18. Nice part about that 18, it keeps some math nice and even for me, so that's 60 points down now. Someone's going to have to hit that button as that last dart didn't register. There you go. This is Miss Helen Yorn. She does have the point lead. She might look up at the 18s to try to shut them down. Let's see if she looks up at the 18s. No, she's going to stay down to the 17s. Hits either side of it, just one right down the middle there. She's already disappointed with herself, which is not a good sign. You got 3 of them. That last one could have been a hero dart, but unfortunately not. So does that leave the door open a little bit for Lisa? She can regain the point lead with 4 18s. Well, there's a trip. There's 3 of them. One more of those. They've got the point lead. There it is. They take the point lead. Does she stay up there? Looks like she is. Smart darts. A 5 mark on the 18s. That's terrific darts right there from that young lady. All right, what a great match. We're kind of going back and forth here. I like the fact that Jada just takes her time. No one's going to rush her. She's going to do it at her own pace, which is a good sign. And that's some good darts right there. I think she might have went for the bullseye on that last dart, but either way, just added to that lead a little bit. It's a 31-point lead. Wade's going to need to hit a couple of 17s. There's one. Ooh, fell just on the inside there. He's not too happy with that outcome. Does manage to hit one, though. That's a 14-point lead. April's walking into. She can increase that lead by hitting 18s. Or she can try and stop the other team from getting points by hitting some 17s. Or she can do something completely different and just close the 15s. Well, whether she meant it or not means nothing, because it all counts. Close the 15s on that. That may come in handy later on in the match. Helen's going to be looking at 17s here. She needs to get that point lead back. No one ever wins a match with the fewer points. Just like last time, she went to the left, she went to the right. She's right there. She needs to stay with it. She's not far off whatsoever. Well, here comes Lisa, shooting a 2.67. She's going to try and close the 17s. Ooh, that one fell just a little bit low. Now then, Miss Lisa, do not shoot at the double. Shoot at that triple. There you go. All right, well, she gets 2 of the marks. Needed one more. Lindsay, this may be your last opportunity to hit those 17s. Let's see what she does. Well, she takes that first one right there. Not messing around. Hits that trip 17 on the last dart and takes a point lead. Great darts. Takes a 54-point lead. Jada's going to be looking up at the 18s. She could go down to the 15s. Let's see what she's going to do. Probably looking at the 18s. She is looking at the 18s. Hits it with the first dart. 2 more of those. And we'll be tied. All right, so Wade's going to step back up. He's back up here with the point lead, but he's got a couple of open wedges he's got to shut down. One of those being the 15s. He's kind of cooled off here. Started out hot on the 20s, but as we've made our way down the board, he's cooled off a little bit. He's going to bring April back up to the Aki. She needs to point a little bit. 18s or 15s. She does like the 15s. She's got it surrounded right now. It's not going to go anywhere. Ooh, just on the inside. Unfortunate for her. All right, this is Helen. She struggled. She's gone inside and outside. Just keep shooting, young lady. It'll come to you. That's unfortunately not going to count, but it was a nice trip, 19. Go back to Lisa now. Finds herself behind in points, so she's going to need at least 2 18s just to get the game tied. She's looking up at the 18s. A little bit too high on that one. A little bit too high on that one. And she drops down to 17, just closes that door. Probably a smart dart. Got to hit the button there just to reset the machine. This is Lindsay. She has a point lead, but she's got a couple of wedges that are vulnerable to her. Let's see where she's going to go. She's going to go to the 16s, open up her own wedge. She hits 2 of those. Not a bad move. Why play defensive when you can play offensive? That's a good double 16 by Jada right there. Stays right with it. Hits that trip 16 and takes a point lead. Look at this. My, how the turntables. As Wade's going to step right up here. He finds himself in a much different situation to where he was before. They're behind in points, and now they're behind in points and wedges. So he's just going to hit bullseye. And there's 3 of them with 2 darts. Well, there's nothing wrong with that round. And right now they've just got a 12-point lead. Let's see if April's going to try and pad that lead or if she's going to go to the bullseye. We don't know what she's going to do. Looks like she might have been shooting at the bullseye there. And hits a double bull on that last dart. That puts them 1 bull away. Oh, my, oh, my. Well, this game turned on a dime and turned quick. All right. Lisa finds herself. All she needs is 1 bullseye. Let's see if she can do it. Yeah, look at that. First dart. And I even got the cameras right. Imagine that concept. So that's going to put them 2-0 up, I believe. Let's see if we can see as the board flashes by. Yep, it does. Lady Darts are 2-0 up. And we're going to play cricket again as this is a race to 3. Helen's going to get us going here. That's a trip 18. All right, dominate the 18s. 4 mark right off the gate. Big shout out to all those watching. Sean McPeak saying hi. It's good to see you, Sean. It's great to see you last Tuesday. Matthew, William, Jessica, Richard, thanks all for watching. We do appreciate you. Give us a like, give us a share. It's great to have you on board with us. My name is Jason Irons. I am part of the To The Point streaming team. We'll be with you till late night tonight. We'll always be with you on YouTube. Right now, we've been with you on Facebook for 2 hours. I'm not sure if they realize it yet, but they haven't kicked us off, so it's always a positive sign. It looks like we've got a little bit of a board mishap here, so they're going to get that straightened out. There we go. There we go. Got it all fixed now. Thank you, Helen. And Lindsay's going to go right back to it. Managed to pick up a single 18 that time. Doubles that point lead. Jada's walking up, though. She's got opportunities. She's got 20s. She's got she even got a mark on the bullseyes. J.D. Campos dominating the ones right now. There you go. There's a 20. Nothing wrong with that. Good darts. Wade Collins stepping back in. And Wade closes the 20s. Yeah, Wade's superb at top side of the board. It's very hard to judge from one or two legs, but seemed to struggle on the low side of the board previously. I don't know if that's was just that one leg, so we'll see as it goes. Something we'll keep an eye on. But here is April McQueen. Had a lot of success down on the bottom side of the board. Just pick up a 17 there, though. We're going to go back over to Helen. Those guys got a couple of wedges, and they have a nice 54-point lead right now. And Helen picks up a nice trip 17 on that very last dart. Good form on that one, too. One of the stars of the other team, though. Here's Lisa. Let's see what she can do. Looking right at the 19s. Ooh, too many darts off the board for that young lady. But you can tell mechanically wise, she throws very, very well. And it's just a matter of experience, maybe a little bit of coaching. But she's going to be very good. As is this young lady. Her name is Lindsay Myers. Solid round, a couple of 17s. Patting that point lead. There you go, Jada looking to close that first wedge for that team, and they do. And she gets 7 of them. Really only needed 2, but made an exclamation point of it. The weight's back up. He's going to try and close the 19s. It's somewhat odd that we gotten this far into a round and no one shot at the 19s, but Wade just steps right up, closes them, and points in the process. Well, these guys dominating this leg, but let's not forget what happened last leg with very similar score line going. Out of nowhere came the other team, so anything can happen. Maybe not this round, though, as April's only able to pick up 116. Now, this young lady's had some tough darts so far. She's been very, very close. Let's see how she can do here. Well, it's tough. Falling a little bit short. She's right there with it, though. She's not far away at all. Here comes Lisa. Keep them all on the board, Lisa. That's a good start. Stay right there. We don't want to see that. No doubles in cricket. And we don't want to see that either. That young lady, if she keeps them on the board, she's going to get very, very good really, really quick. She's got the mechanics for it. There is Lindsay. Scoring 38 points, just kind of patting that point lead a little bit. Smart move. They're down 2 to zip. This is Jada Campos. There you go, on that last dart, picks up that trip 16. Adds to that point lead, and this is kind of what happened last time. The team that's shooting right here just got cold and started missing. At the exact same time, the other team started hitting trips all of a sudden. And the turntables turned, as they say. See if Wade can't shut the door on these 16s here. He's just going to go safely and go point. You saw that point lead go down quite a bit. So he bumps it back up to 100 points. And we've seen April throw some amazing darts. Let's see what she can do here. Well, she does pick up a couple of 16s. Just adding that point lead, just adding the 32 points to it. That's the one wedge that they can score on currently. Helen's going to try and change that. All right, she does pick up one. That's good to see. Let's see if Lisa can increase that point total a little bit. She's able to add another 32 points, so they're staying right there. Point lead's down to 36 now. Someone need to close the 16s on that team, and so Lindsay does that, and she points on top of it too. Fantastic darts. Takes that point lead back up to 55. So Jada's going to have to start working on the 15s. Right there with the first dart, just a little over the top. Does pick up a 15, just breaks the seal. So Wade's going to come back up to the Aki. He's got several different options. Might want to try and close the 15s though to shut that door. Let's make this a game of bulls. He's not able to do it. Let's make sure someone hits the button. Yeah, it's going to do it anyways. April looking to put some points on the board. She's going to do it right now. She's 40 points behind. Look at that. Nice trip 15 there from Miss April. All right, Helen. You got all kinds of options. All kinds of options to point. May want to look at closing down that wedge. That's what she's going to do. She's going to try and close down the 15s. Well, she's either side of that trip. Let's see if she can go right down the middle. Well, she throws a lot of 17s. I'll say that about her. As Lisa steps back in. Need some 15s. Lisa has one. Need three of them to take the point lead. You got one. There's two. One more of those. You got the point lead, and you were down a lot at one point in time. Oh, it just falls a little bit low. Well, that point lead's down to 10, and like we've talked about, these things can change pretty quick at some of these different levels. As Lindsay wisely just tries to build that point lead back up. Was only able to hit one, though. So Jada's within two 15s. Take that point lead back. Can't lose with more points. There's one. There's another one. They take that point lead. It's only by a point, but a point will count. He's got that point lead, and it forces Wade to go shoot what is probably going to be 19s in Wade's case, but we'll see. Forces him to know he's going to try and close the 15s, and he misses two times. This is how those tables turn. And he goes back up top to hit that point, regain that point lead. And we're back in the same situation where she's down to 19. Needs another one of those for the point lead. There it is. Solid darts. Solid pressure darts, too. So regains that point lead, this time by 11. Miss Helen's going to want to hit a 19, not a 17. She's really good at those. One more of those to close it, maybe. All right, Lisa, you back up again. Certainly got the opportunity to close some stuff. It looks like she's looking up. Missed on the outside again. She's going over to the 15s, just trying to pad that point lead. Well, let's see what Lindsay's going to do here. She's got lots of options. She closes down to 15 first. Now she just needs to regain that point lead, and she almost does it right there. No, not able to do it. Well, this is going to be interesting. Jada's going to walk up. She's got to close to stop Wade from being able to point. So she's going to want to start out with the 20s. That's going to be Wade's strongest number. It's crucial that she closes the 20s here. She's not able to do it. So those 20s are wide open for him. Wade's going to step right up. He needs at least one to take the point lead. And he's going to bulls, it looks like. And those guys are tempting fate here because they are still behind in points. Not to mention the other team already has a bullseye too, so. Oh, close those 20s there, April. Oh, close those 20s, April. All right, Helen's going to step back up. 19's will point, take the point lead for her. 3s won't do you any good. Neither will 7s. But you're right there. And hits our customary trip 17. All right, Lise. Someone go whisper in that young lady's ear to close the 20s. Stay right there, kid. You got it. No, unfortunately not. That's going to bring Lindsay back to the hockey, who takes a point lead back immediately and pads it. And pads it again, so takes an 80-point lead. Well, hopefully lesson learned for the other team. You got to shut that door when you got 2 marks already. So then left with no other choice but to shoot the bullseye. That's going to bring Wade back up, and he's in a much better situation. I'll tell you what, seems like every time that young fella has walked up to the hockey, he's in a completely different situation than the last time he was there. From being behind in points to ahead in points to behind in points. Needs 2 more of those. All right. Well, they just need 2 bulls. All right, this is Helen Yorn. She's going to be shooting the bullseyes. See how she does. That's close. There's a bullseye. Nice start, Miss Helen. This is Lisa Foltz working up there. Yeah, she's going to take a bullseye first start. There's some loose starts there from Lindsay. Going all around it. Well, just needs one bull there for Wade. Let's see if he can hit it. That's a kind of a blocker. As Wade lets a little bit out to the right. Well, folks, we've had special guests all weekend long. Now I get to welcome one of my best friends and my business partner, Mr. Tim Neal, to the microphone. Tim, how are you?
What's going on? It's been a long morning.
I bet. You woke up in a different state.
I was in Charlotte, North Carolina. So
Well, Helen needs to hit a bullseye here. Right there, Miss Helen. You got it surrounded. You're just pinning it down for the next person.
stream's getting more stable every day. It's cool. On the drive down, I got to watch that awesome match with Alex Schultz and her team and Megan Mal.
Yeah, well, the commentary was spectacular in that one, wasn't it? It's good to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
As Miss Helen Yorn hits that bullseye that we've been looking for.
Shout out to my wife Janice letting me leave.
She don't get to see you that much anymore, does she?
Yeah, she was mad. She's like, you've been gone a week. Now you're back for an hour and a half and you're leaving again?
Yeah. You said, don't worry, honey, I'll be gone tomorrow, too.
I did. Is that not working?
Yeah, you got to plug it in. As Tim's getting settled in here, and we're going to go to 5-on-1. Oh, my bad.
Hey, there we go.
Tim, I gotta give you a shout out. We have, check this out. We got a combo screen.
I saw that when I was driving in. I saw it pop up. I'm like, what is he doing?
That's 6 different video feeds, all flying into one scene. That's a hell of a job on the computer build right there, my friend. Well done.
Thank God for Prime Day.
Yes. Say that again. But big hats off. Tim does all the technical work around here. Sean does a lot of the play-by-play commentary and a lot of the computer graphics work.
Programming. He's a programmer now.
Yep. I'm in charge of not much at all, quite frankly, is what it really comes down to.
Oh, this week you've been in charge of a lot. This weekend. Said I got a quick 10-minute walk around the venue and really great turnout here.
Well, they had 150 players more than they had last year.
It's a good problem to have.
Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, they've had a couple of 4:30 mornings on the first couple of nights just because they've I'm not sure that they knew they're allowing on-site sign-ups. And I think that's really put them over the top as far as some of the scheduling goes. But they're doing a fantastic job keeping people moving, keeping things rolling.
I saw the tail end of last night after I got back from work.
Sure.
What time did Sean finally shut it down?
About midnight.
And so I watched the last match. Okay.
About midnight.
It was getting choppy.
Yeah, and I've told the guys that, unfortunately, the later and later you go in some of these things, the matches become fewer and fewer and far between. And it's no fault of the players or the organizers. It's just that you have less matches available to come to the stream.
Yeah, and you got one match waiting on another match.
Yep.
So that other match started before the match on the stream ended.
Yeah, what I've been telling the folks listening to us is that we try to start by noon and we'll probably finish by midnight. So that's kind of our motif.
Have you made the decision on playing tomorrow? You signing up and playing?
No, I'll be down here with you guys. Well, it's just team sports tomorrow, so no one's asked me to come play with them. Can't imagine why.
All right, so we're going to auction off a spot for Jason Eyes. If you want Jason Eyes to be your partner, he will pay you. No, I'm kidding.
It's how we work. I'll pay you $20 if you let me play on your team.
That's great stuff. Unfortunately, I did not have the ability to get into a game time league this season, so I'll have to rectify that.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm currently playing a Phoenix when I try to rotate around.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to do, and I don't have little kids like you and Sean do.
Yeah. It was good. I got to see two people I haven't seen in a little while. Vance Smythe, doing great.
He shot on the stream this morning, and he looked fantastic.
Yeah, he said he's slowing down a little bit, but his stamina's not back yet, but he's getting there.
Yep.
Said him and Chris Jett played yesterday together. And then Holly Finley, haven't seen her in a few years.
Yep. I got to watch her throw just a couple of darts earlier on, and she was throwing lights out as well.
April's got a really good throw.
She does, especially when she's got some confidence in her. She'll throw them up there with a little bit of speed. Wade's really good topside. I've seen him struggle. It's hard to judge from just a couple of matches, but I've seen him struggle on low side.
So the way he throws, he's got a lot of finger movement in his hand. So that's a hard thing to be consistent with. Liz has a nice throw, very methodical.
She does. You know what? If she can keep the darts on the board and not throw her doubles in cricket, she would be fantastic. But she has a tendency to throw a lot of doubles in cricket, and a lot of those darts don't register on the board. So someone needs to whisper in her ear, just keep throwing at the triples.
Helen has an excellent throw.
Yeah, Helen's, when she's on the right pace, when she's not going too slow, she's fantastic. That's a solid low time from Helen Yorn right there, folks. Do that again, and you'll be finished. Jade is very methodical in what she's doing.
Yeah, sometimes that can be a hindrance.
Yep, it can be. And she's been a little bit up, a little bit down. But she tends to follow. No matter where that first dart goes, she's just going to stay right there.
Yeah, I found the longer you hold that position, the more stiff you get, and the more like shaky you get on your follow-through.
Yeah, you just start thinking about things at that point in time, right? All right, so she leads a difficult lead of 31. The two-dart combination. This is open out.
How are we doing with the background music?
Just great, because the dull noise of the crowd is pretty much
muffled
everything out.
It's a great leave there by April.
Yep. And see what he can do with this 31. All right, 17. This will move them forward. There you go. I think that's it by my calculations.
That new Night Owl logo looking awfully sharp down there.
Yeah, I found that on Facebook because I couldn't find the old one on logo. I know.
They should probably make that their actual sign outside the bar.
Yeah,
probably expensive to do, but looks like they're still playing. I think they're tied. They may be doing this again.
Yeah, it looks like we may be switching over to our last leg decider.
Yeah, they're piddling.
The trouble is, I don't have a score sheet on this particular match. I came back, and this just happens to be one that was on the stream, so.
That's not it?
That is not. Oh, there it is. There it is.
So 501 cricket, 501, 501, open in, open out, full bull stacked. Race to 3.
And and they are. So it must be 2-2 because they are obviously piddling.
And this is the Trips 105 cap on the loser side.
Yep. It's the lowest cap that they have. So whoever loses this game is going to be done in this particular part of the tournament.
So Lindsey Myers taking the lead.
I'm going to keep you with that tournament so you can watch it. We're going to see a couple of other players shooting on the top side of the board.
Chad and Tommy Miller. It's like Chad has a comfortable lead here. Jada is feeling it. Her throw is excellent, and there it is.
There it is. Way to go, Jada.
I love the enthusiasm.
Sean, Tim is not ignoring you. And Frank, Tim's not ignoring you. I promise.
I don't have my phone out.
He doesn't have his phone out, so he can't. He's not following along in chat, so don't feel like he's unfriended you. But he was saying bad stuff about you earlier on. I was listening.
All the time.
Yep. They're on Facebook. You on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Dad? Sean McPeak, what's on? Hey, I'm down to play a Game Time League. Just got to try to fit it into the schedule between the kids and Janice and work.
There's Lisa with a nice solid bull to finish off that round. On the top side board there, you'll see Pat McCrum shooting.
So Pat shooting with Chad Hampton?
Yep.
That's a strong team there.
Jacob Davison shooting somewhere in there too.
On that same team?
No, it's Chad, Daniel Peterson, and Jacob Davidson versus Chris Smith, Pat McCrum, and Tommy Miller.
Okay. Having Chad and Jake on the same team, that's a tough trip. So.
Yeah, it could be, but they're on the loser side already. As you see, April scoring 31 points down below, and we're going to go back over to Lindsay here. Let's see what she can do.
Sean, you able to fit darts into your pickleball schedule?
Shout out to Eric Deshawn watching along with us. Jason Floyd, Tyler Gates, thanks for joining us, guys. Nick, Justin, Kurt, thanks for joining us. Kurt, I need to get over to come see you pretty soon over in Bloomington. Still doing your Friday night steel blind draws, Kurt?
That'd be a cool night to get down.
Yeah, it's a wonderful crowd. Pat McCrum on the top side opening up with a bullseye. Hitting a low ton of his own.
He's throwing with some aggression lately.
This is Helen Yorn shooting down below.
I'd like to see Daniel slow down a little bit, get set before he throws a dart.
Yeah.
Nice solid low ton there. Jake needs to have a big shot here.
Wade's going to be needing a big shot down below. Those guys are up 2-0 at one point in time.
Yeah. There's his low ton.
That's a solid low ton. Tommy shooting top side of the board. Wants some lead, a good leave.
It's a great leave. They double in, double out?
They are double in, double out. With a full bull, so you can't do it on the bullseye. April shooting down low. Got a 105 left. How's she going to leave it? She's going to leave a 2-dart combination with a 97, but those guys are on open in, open out on the bottom side of the screen.
Lindsay's going to have to apply some pressure here.
Yep.
So Pat for the match. Does he go 11 for tops, or does he go 19 for double 16?
Let's take a look.
He went for, so he shoots the 8-16 wire here and busts it.
Oh, dear.
Overachiever.
Yep. It's the braids. It's Jada down below. She's going to leave herself 90, so she's got bull tops.
There it is, and the tops.
Come on, Jada.
For the match.
Come on. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. That's a great dart, though. That bullseye was crucial. So Helen's going to step up here. She's looking at a 129.
There's the game there. Is that Chris Smith?
Yep.
Take that out?
Yep. And those guys on the top side, 3-2.
Oh, she moved way over. Couldn't even see her.
Oh, look at that match down below there.
These numbers are where you tend to overachieve and hit and bust a lot.
Absolutely.
Trying to hit a single, you fall into a double or a triple. There's single 10 for the match, and that's a great lead. She's thrown in the same area.
Okay. All right.
Jacob Davidson with a massive 7 mark up there, take a commanding lead in this early cricket match.
All right, comes Wade, shooting another 22.
Double 11, or does he go for 2 fat singles?
Or just want to bust right out of the gate.
Big answer there by Chris. The next event is at 6 p.m. tonight, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, April just needs a 3. Come on, April. There it is.
Hits it.
Nice job, April.
They are fired up.
There's Tommy Miller.
Haven't seen Tommy in a little while.
He's been working out of state. Oh, excuse me. He's been working up north in the state. Yeah. So he's been a little crazy, a little busy. Folks, I am Jason Eyes. I'm joined by Tim, the technician, Tim Neal, who's just done a wonderful job with that computer, and I can't thank Tim and his family enough for allowing him to come out. Tim woke up this morning in North Carolina.
Big 7 mark there from Pat.
And before 3 o'clock, he's in Seymour, Indiana. Who knew? Yeah, from one job to the next. Folks, stay right with us. Tim's going to carry you through the rest of this match, and I'm going to get me something to drink, so I'll be right back with you. Go ahead, Tim. It's all you.
Thank you. All right, Chris Smith coming up. I'd start on the 16 here because you already have a wedge. That's an unlucky dart. Good recovery, but not enough there for Chad. Tommy coming up. Get rid of the 18, and I would move right to the 16. You already got a wedge there. Here goes 19. Went the point route. Only a 4 mark there. Not going to be enough. Pat coming up. Oh, he threw it off the board. That's a no-no. All right, Jacob's got a big opportunity here. Manages a 5, takes the point lead, but not sure that's going to be enough here. Chris averaging a 7 in this leg. If he hits that triple 19, he's going to move right over to 17. And he pushed it, pushed to third. Now, Chad, big opportunity here to redeem himself from his last throw. And rough one. Only a 1 mark. Tommy Miller coming up. Surely he's going to get rid of that 17. Whether he goes back to the 19 for points, I'd like to see him go to 16 and get a second wedge. Now you have to point with 1. And picks the triple 19 on the third dart. Daniels rushing a little bit, does recover and sneaks in that triple 15. And then, does he shoot the double 16? He does not. Big trip there. Nice old 6 mark there for Pat McCrum. Jacob Davidson going to go right at the Bulls. Manages 2. So we'll stay here on the bullseye. Chris coming up. 3 Bulls will win this leg. He's high. Chad struggling a little bit, only throwing a 2 mark this leg. Needs a ton of Bulls right here. There's half a ton. All right, 1 more double bull there, give him the point lead. And he pushes it outside. Tommy Miller can walk up comfortably and get 2 bulls here to win this leg. Oh, follow through on that. There you go. And he gets it. So this match is over. Let me go over and check on board 1 and see what's going on. I have nothing. Go to the combo board. So Big John Stud moves on. That means back bar. Oh, that's the board. Game time 2 is out. So I am Tim Neal, your short time host, because I just got back from a long work trip. Waiting on find out who's coming up next. Hopefully Jason comes back soon, because nobody wants to hear me babble for an extended period of time. I'm going to go check out the event schedule because I just want to refresh my information. So right now is Saturday's events, and we have 3 trips going on. We have the 105 cap, the 145 cap, and the 185 cap. And then 6 p.m. tonight we have 01 doubles. The novice and the CCC will start at 6, and the BBB and AAA will start at 7 p.m. tonight. Those are going to be some excellent matches. Go back to the combo board to get a little action. Sure, Chad's pretty mad at himself right now. We are To The Point streaming. We're here at the Gametime Amusement State Dart Tournament here in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox. And I was just giving a piece of paper for the next match. It's going to be on board 1. And it's going to be a 145 cap, loser side. We have Victoria's Secret, Chase Benner, Tori Gilstrap, Tyler Driver versus Cavaliers Inn, Ari Wilson, David Bailey, and Justin Wilson. So we're going to head over to 1 now. They should be coming up, getting ready to go. Again, this is the 145 cap. So if you're new to the soft tip area, the cap, all 3 players have to be at 145 or below 145 to play in this event. The format is a race to 3, open in, master out, full bull, stack score, which means everyone plays on the same score if you don't know. It'll be 501, cricket, 501, 501. So there is no option for a choice at the end. Everyone plays, if it goes to the 5th match, you will be throwing 501 stacked. The loser of this match will finish 7th, 8th, and the winner moves on. Got nothing on board 2 yet. I would show you our jerseys and our new darts that we have out, but it's not on the stream deck. So maybe when Jason gets back, we can show it. I am Tim Neal, To The Point streaming, Mr. Monotone himself. I'm going to leave you on this for a second, and I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. They should be getting started pretty quickly. Waiting on a couple players from each team. You see, Victoria's Secret they'll be rocking the Kokomo jerseys, which are the black, blue, and red. Oh, Tori switched it up. She wore that jersey last night. Hop on. Yeah, we're just waiting on the players. So this match was called at about 3:02. That is Tori going up, warming up right now. I believe we have all 6 players there. Setting up the board now. Again, this is Chase, Tori, and Tyler out of Victoria's Secret, out of Kokomo. Playing Cavaliers in, which is Ari Wilson, David Bailey, and Justin Wilson. Jason and I stepped away to have a little munchy munch. He's a little hungry. Left me to my own device, which is never a good thing. Oh. So Cavaliers in looks like it's going to go first in this. All right, they set their lineup the way they like it, and they should be ready to go. So David Bailey starting us off here for Cavaliers in. Again, this is the first leg is 501. Open in, master out, full bull stack. Only a 20.67 in the first round. That's not good. Chase a little bit worse at 9.67. Starting off slow here in this match. These teams got to knock the rust off, get going. Cody Young, what's up, brother? How's it going? Josh Reardon, what's up, brother? Looks like the ladies need to show the guys how to throw these darts. Solid low ton there for Satan. That's Ari, I'm guessing. And this is Tori. Big bull right out the gate. Her mechanics are phenomenal. Answers with a low ton of her own. David Bailey coming up and see if he can rectify his first round, and he's already done that. That's 3 low tons on the spin. See if Chase can follow up or go a little better. Oh, does hit a single bull though. Scooter gets his team to the first out shot. Tyler needs at least a low ton here. A lot of movement in that arm. I like that she shot the right way. Went for the 3 trip 17s. Unfortunately, did not score enough points. Tori does get her team down to an out shot. David, let's go to. It misses the bullseye. Hits it again for 40. Yeah, that's in the bullseye, so they're going to back that up. Chase should go bull, bull, triple 15 here. Will not be able to finish. That first dart at the top of the bull is a tough one to get under. Double 20. Oh, 7 for double 16. Double 18. Off the board. Big opportunity here for Tyler. He's been struggling a little bit. This will be a huge steal. One more and a double 15. Dropped it low. All right, so Ari coming up, double 18. Double 16 now. Off the board, that's it. She's right there. Wrong double. Right pew, wrong church. Tori, big opportunity here. Bull for double 9. 18 for bullseye. Leaves 32. David Bailey coming up. Double 8. Double 4. And they're going around the board like a clock. Chase, double 16 to steal this leg. And he does. First leg goes to Victoria's Secret. Okay, so now they're going to go back-to-back crickets here. David Bailey starting off. Again, this is the loser side of the Trips 145 cap. Losing team will finish 7th, 8th. Let's see if that outshot gets Chase going. A solid close. Get them darts a little bit lower. The Scooter go close at 20. He tried. All right, Tyler. Big triple 19 there. Solid 5 mark there. And their Victoria's Secret is coasting in this one. Ari needs a big shot here to get her team back in it. And she is going to do just that. That's unlucky there. All right, let's see if Tori can keep her team hot. And she will. 18s now. Earlier, she dropped these a little low. That might have been yesterday when I watched her. Playing it smart, playing the points. It's a great round there by Tori. Dave, only a 1 mark there. Not going to be enough. I love that transition, 18 to 15. It's such an easy, natural progression instead of trying to go all the way over to the 16. It's a solid 5 there by Scooter. Scooter is Justin Wilson. Tyler here. 16s and bulls. Almost squeezed it in there. Jamie Michelle, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Tori needs 2 16s here. Only makes 1. So big opportunity here for David to load up on some points. That is a triple 16 that bounced out. Takes the point lead with a 4 mark. He's committed there. Double bull in the third. Saves his throw. Tyler needs to get the point lead here. He's staying downstairs. Does not get the point lead. Only a 2 mark there. The 1 mark close the bullseyes. Tori's going to take the point lead and then go right to the bull. No, she stays at the 16 to make me look like a dummy, which is normal. There's one. If you saw that, he went up to the 20, hit the triple. That's not going to be enough. Tyler securely to get this second leg of this match. It's a little to the outside. 1 more of those, and that's leg 2. He does not. They're saving it for Tori. Obviously, Ari's going to go to the bullseyes here. I will stay here on the bull. Tori needs 1 to give her team Victoria's Secret a 2 legs to 0 lead. And she'll just move right to the left there and drop it in. She went a little too far. Too much arm adjustment there. And there it is. So Victoria's Secret currently leading 2-0 going into the 3rd leg, which will be cricket as well. A solid 4 mark there for Scooter. Chuck Brown, what's going on, brother? This is Tyler. Big 6 mark there, takes the point lead. Apply some pressure on Ari here. And Cavaliers in. Tori's like, let me go first. Tori's the hottest player on the board right now. And a big 6 mark there for Tori. Everyone was cheering her on for that 9. David's been the most consistent on his team, as a 5 mark shows. Gets his team back into it. Chase just goes for points, only manages a 1 mark. All right, Tyler has the point lead, but it's very small. He's very comfortable in those 19s, as another 6 mark shows. I love the colorful nicknames on the board. It's the triple 18. That was an awkward one. It worked though. I'd love to see Tori go just drop down to the 15 there. That transition's so easy. Four mark there from David. Chase struggled a little bit. He's rushing the darts a little bit. Scooter's got that awkward wrist flick at the end. Does Tyler keep killing the 19, or does he try to get rid of that 16? He does get rid of the tries to get rid of the 16. And back to the 19 here. No, prove me wrong. Solid 5 mark there. Two mark there from Ari. Tori needs 3 to win the match. Should be all bulls for David here. Takes the point lead. Big 5 mark there. Chase ties it up. Scooter has game darts, does not no longer, and he's playing it perfectly. Excellent 4 mark there. Tyler should be going down to the 19s. That top player is awkward. That is not enough for the point lead, so Ari here does have a chance to win this leg. She will need a big shot to do so. She should go to the bulls here. She does get 1. 43-point lead. Tori needs at least 3. There they are. So she stay. She does, and an unfortunate kiss. Flighted out. David needs to reclaim the point lead. Does fall into the 15, does secure the point lead, but only by 1 mark. Just that quick, Chase has it back. Rushed the last 2, but he's struggling. He's probably beating himself up there. Scooter needs a big round like he did last one. He will not get it. We're going to go to the bullseyes, check it out. We should be going three solid bulls here to win the match. There's one. Oh, he falls into the 19, gets the points. He should stay. There you go. And that's the match. 3-0 Victoria's Secret from Kokomo. Chase Benner, Tori Gilstrap, Tyler Driver defeats Cavaliers Inn, Ari Wilson, David Bailey, and Justin Wilson. So Cavaliers Inn will finish in the 7th, 8th position, and Victoria's Secret out of Kokomo will move on. Let's go check out on board 2 and see if anyone's over there. I have nobody. So we will be waiting on a team. Gametime Amusements is doing an excellent job here, getting us matches as fast as they can. So give us a few minutes. I'm going to go talk to somebody. Don't go anywhere. And hopefully we have a match coming up very shortly. I'm Tim Neal, To The Point Streaming. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully we're getting a match. I haven't got any paperwork yet. Should be over here shortly. My brother Frank the Tank Neal in the chat. What's up, Frank? Congratulations on your award. That's an amazing achievement. Carrie Landrum, how's it going, Carrie? Jeremy Russell, what's up, brother? Someone's spinning boards. I'm guessing that's board one. Looks like Victoria's Secret's going to be right back up on the streaming board. We are at the Gametime Indiana State Tournament out here in Seymour, Indiana. On the Rox is the venue. What an amazing venue it is. We got a regular bar and then a big club area in the back where most of the dartboards are stationed, right? I am Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. I am joined by Jason Ives whenever he gets back. He's putting in a ton of hours since Thursday, and everyone else has had prior commitments, so we're trying to make it work, trying to fit everybody in, trying to give everyone the break that they need. Want to give a big shout out to my family for understanding I had to leave as soon as I got home. They weren't happy about it, but they got over it. I'm getting a paper. Woohoo! So we know the one team's going to be Victoria's Secret. Thank you. So Victoria's Secret out of Kokomo. Chase Benner, Tori Gilstrap, Tyler Driver will be playing Mad Dog and her pups. Fred Bryant, Keith Ritchie, and Madison Turner. I believe they are a local team here out of Seymour, Indiana, or the Seymour area. So they're probably going to get their warm-ups in, and then they're going to check out a little bull up and see who goes first. I'm going to jump over to board 2, and Tori's practicing over there. So she'll be on board 1. So she's just over there practicing. This is Chase warming up right here. He struggled a little bit in that last match. See if he can calm down and get his throw right. This is Tyler Driver. He is lethal on the 19s. At least he was last match. So. That was Madison Turner with the hat backwards. And as you see, she's rocking the On The Rox jersey, which is the location we are streaming from today. And I guess they're all doing a team shot. A good luck shot to all. That's always great to see. Chad, what's up, brother? Benny Van Hook, what's up, Benny? Lee Jones, the man, what's up, Lee? And if anyone was paying attention to that shot taken, Tori won that. She was the first one up and down. Everything's a competition. Can't wait to see you, Lee. Benny, just chilling. Busy day, busy week, busy weekend. And why they thought it'd be a great idea to leave me to my own devices by myself is pretty comical. I probably got the most boring voice there possibly could be for streaming. Again, this is Madison Turner warming up. This is a Trips 145 cap. The loser side, it's a race to 3, open in, master out, full bull stack score. The first leg will be 501, followed by 2 cricket matches, and then the last 2 will be 501 if they get to them. So they will piddle closest to the center. Losers go first after the first game. Josh Stewart, what's up, brother? How's it going? The loser of this match will finish 5th, 6th in the 145 trips cap. 145 cap trips. Yeah, and this is Chase Benner warming up. So at least Mad Dog and her pups got the memo. They're all wearing the same jersey. So they're an actual team jersey. Though, Victoria's Secret, they all have Kokomo jerseys on, so. Sorry about that. Whoever's in the chat tuning in, tell me where you're from. I'm Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming, here with my colleague Jason Ives whenever he gets back from his break. We're here at the Gametime Indiana State Dart Tournament out of Seymour, Indiana on The Rox, which is one of our sponsors on Tuesday night at the Siege, if you're ever tuning in there. Also, shout out to Checker Flag, Night Owls, Printing Partners. And you're not going to have to hear just my voice too much longer. It's good, pretty good for you guys. So they're setting up their teams. So you got Keith Ritchie going first and Chase Benner going first for Victoria's Secret. So Keith for Mad Dog and her pups and Chase for Victoria's Secret. Only a 70. Chase has an opportunity to take a big lead here. There it is. Big hat trick. The man, does he answer back? He does not. Solid low ton there from Tyler. And this is Madison. All right, this is Tori coming up for Victoria's Secret out of Kokomo. Stop hitting my camera. You keep kicking my camera, man. You keep kicking my camera. See, Keith started off slow in the first leg, first throw. Got Ted Driver tuning in, cheering on Team Kokomo.
What's going on, folks? It's Jason back in the house.
Welcome back, sir.
How's Tim been treating everybody?
Terrible.
What we got going on here, Tim?
This is a loser side Trips 145 cap. Race to 3. Victoria's Secret out of Kokomo. Chase Benner, Tori Gilstrap, Tyler Driver versus Mad Dog and her pups. Fred Bryant, Keith Ritchie, and Madison Turner.
I've been watching that Chase Benner all weekend long. It's a young man that's got a very bright future ahead of him.
Yeah. He struggled the last match. He was struggling. And then he opened up this match with a hat trick. Like he settled back in pretty quickly.
Oh, to be young and have that much talent.
And this is Madison Turner out of Seymour, rocking the On The Rox jersey. Just there, just below. Tori needs 2 bulls in the tops to win this first leg. More than capable will do it. I jinxed her.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You did. Where'd he go?
Sorry, Kokomo.
Folks, can't thank you enough if you're watching along on YouTube or you're watching along on Facebook. It's always nice to have YouTube numbers way up there. Big shout out to Tina Anderson, Ted Driver, Bradley Lodson.
Don't forget Mariah Driver.
And let's not forget Mariah Driver.
Jack Harrell just jumped on. What's up, Jack?
Folks, if you're watching along on Facebook, give us a like, give us a share. Let's get those numbers out there.
Yeah, we're not allowed to share things, so.
That's all right. I got you.
Chase Bull double 14. 16 for Bullseye. Bullseye. And that's the first leg going to Victoria's Secret. All right, this is Keith Ritchie starting off. He's got a wicked pitch.
Yeah, a little double pump action.
Yeah. Oh, tricked you.
Mr. Van Hook watching in the chat.
Yep, we were talking a little earlier. Lee's on his way down. He said he'll see us in a little bit.
Excellent.
the man, Fred Bryant.
I like Fred, not just because he just bought me a drink.
I think he bought everyone a drink, didn't he?
I think he did.
He bought a round for the opponents. They all did a team shot together. It was pretty cool. Tyler killing the 19s. He was.
Yep. Well, he's another one that's a big up-and-coming player.
Oh, Madison takes off the hat. And we may be working.
Well, if it enables me to shoot those kind of darts, I need to start wearing a hat so I can take it off to shoot those kind of darts, apparently. Great darts there from Madison. A couple of young ladies here that are really the future of ladies' darts with Madison and Taylor. Oh, Tori, sorry.
Tori. Yeah, Tori was the most consistent shooter in the last match when they were playing against Cavaliers in.
Folks, thanks for joining us. We are in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox Bar and Grill. I just had a steak and baked potato, which was spectacular. And I'm joined by Mr. Tim Neal. We are To The Point streaming. This is Gametime State 2023. Got some fantastic shooters, and I will tell you, this whole weekend's been highlighted by some of the young talent that we got coming through the dart world.
Chase with a massive 6 mark there.
And there's one of them right there. That is Chase Brenner.
Need to slow down a little bit there, the man. This Victoria's Secret team, when they're up, they coast.
Yep.
Jumps the wedge. I like that.
Tyler's shooting really well. We had him at the castle for a soft tip adventure, for the Ball Wars adventure, and he's improved since then, quite frankly.
That was another weekend I was out of town for work.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Tori makes the correct adjustments on a regular basis. She's probably mad that she didn't hit the triple the first time.
Well, the biggest improvement for Tori and for Jolyn, quite frankly, is going to be strategic and mentally. Mechanics-wise, she's got all the tools.
Yep. I think it's also a big deal. You have all these young kids and players coming up from Kokomo, and they're all playing against each other.
Yep. Well, and in many cases, too, they're battling some of the young bucks from down here in southern Indiana, too. So it's great to get to meet each other. I'm sure they've heard each other's names.
Two double bulls for Chase to take a 2-0 lead. Again, the loser in this match will finish 5th, 6th.
That means we're getting down to finals time.
We're getting close. Not sure on the other brackets.
I will say, because they are using CompuSport, and that's picking all the matches for them, they're all running down at about the same time.
It all depends on how evenly the brackets were.
Yep.
Someone dropped the chair. All right, Tyler starting off. He was so good on a 19. I'm a little surprised he didn't start off there.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably worried about points.
All right, Mad Dog, a.k.a. Madison Turner. It's the double. Gets the point lead. She should stay there. Unlucky. I think he told Tori, Triple 19, triple 19, single 20.
Well, at least he's not too demanding.
Yeah, no. Just give me it all.
It was one of them triple 19s.
Yeah. And closes a 20. I like it. Only a 1 point disadvantage.
Yeah.
Applies pressure.
Can't believe she hit a 5 mark when she was told to hit a 7.
Terrible. Technically, it was only a 4 mark, though. Look at you with the new fresh kicks.
You like those?
Nice.
Yeah, I got my dart socks on today.
And Chase has settled down from the last match. Falls into a double. Takes the point lead. Kevin Shaver, what's going on, brother? Tyler just moving along the board.
Yeah. He's got a great throw on him.
Yep.
Very calm, very relaxed, wonderful rhythm to him.
Oops, someone kicked the wide.
I think they're actually kicking the dartboard itself.
Oh, I thought it was the.
It could be the both.
I thought it was that the stand.
We got one attached to the ceiling and one attached to a tripod. So
I think it's a tripod.
here's Miss Madison. Got some catching up to do.
She's unlucky there. And then Tori, being the steady player that she's been all day.
She's shooting a 5-0.
That's it?
Yep.
I'd really like to see them learn, like, even though you have 16 to 15, start on the number that you already have a wedge on.
Yeah.
Well, she picked it anyway.
Yeah. Apparently she heard you.
She said, I do what I want. Aaron Cheeseman, what's going on, brother? Brian Drew, what's up, Brian? And 145, that's the top level, isn't it?
No, there's a 210.
Oh, I didn't see that on the flyer.
There's a 145, a 185, and a 210.
What was I looking at on the flyer then?
I have no idea.
It's right there.
Yep.
Unless I was reading off the doubles tonight. All right, they're stuck on the bullseye right now. See if the man can hit some. Follow through, man. Follow through.
He pulls that elbow in.
Needs the double.
Yeah,
does not get it.
He's got a pretty throw on him. Chris Stoneberger watching in the chat. Chris, good to see you along with us today.
Hey,
Hope
my
everything is well.
Dad popped on again. What's up, Dad? Tim Root. Denise Regal. Tori for the match. One bullseye. And that'll be back-to-back 3-0 wins. Try to get those extra points first. And unlucky, an unlucky miss.
I would have lost that bet.
Yep. One for Chase, and that should do it, and send Victoria's Secret and Kokomo on to the next match.
There it is.
So another
First start, no
another
messing around.
3-0 win for Victoria's Secret out of Kokomo. Mad Dog and her pups, Fred Bryant, Keith Ritchie, Madison Turner finished 5th, 6th in the 145 cap. Jump over, see if there's anybody on 2. There's not.
No, sir. Let's take a look at that event schedule.
So I was reading, 105, 145, 185. Where's the 210?
Well, there was a 210. Maybe they didn't fill it all. But at 6 tonight, we do have the doubles.
Yeah.
We're starting the doubles. We'll carry you through to around 11:30 on that doubles. We'll see how far they get done. And then tomorrow, we got the traditional team tournament.
That's the 210 cap, the team one.
And looking forward to that. Well, Tim, let's put it on combo. We'll turn off the mics and we'll take a little 5-minute break and wait for these guys to catch up. Folks, I'm Jason Ives, joined by Tim Neal. This is Gametime State 2023. We're live at On The Rox. We'll be right back. Okay, folks, we're back. This is Jason. We are live at Gametime State down at On The Rox, Seymour, Indiana. I'm joined by Tim, the Toolman Technician, Neil.
I got like 30 nicknames.
Yeah, I know. It's special. It's special. You got one for every time you've lost at the castle.
Oh, that was Loser, Scrub, Terrible, Tim, Terrible, Neil.
That's fun to have. Well,
hey, Art Boucher. What's up, Art? Thanks for taking care of Janice last night, even though she left my darts there.
we've got a 105 cap. This is on the loser's side. It's going to be a race to 3. So about ready to warm up and get this thing a-rolling. So we got Amy Miller, Anthony Gillum, James Burton versus Navito Levine, Stormy Long, and Tiffany Thompson.
Tiffany's on one.
Yes, she is.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person.
No, I think you're right. Here is Navito.
So I'm guessing this is a team that was thrown together here today.
I imagine so. I don't think they know each other.
So the loser of this match finishes 3rd. That's not bad for thrown together today.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
That's a good one.
Got a couple matches starting out, but let's stay with this one till we get that other one up and rolling.
Nope, it's Tiffany.
Yep. Doing a little dancing in the background.
Yep.
It's good to see everybody having a lot of fun.
Hits the double 16. She's in.
Yep, she's in. She's getting started. Kind of at that stage, you may be seeing 1 or 2 different dartboards up there right now.
Hit the one in the middle.
Yeah. And they catch a bull. That's Tony Gillum. Killed a bull on that 3rd dart there.
And this is the Trips 105 cap. Loser finished 3rd. So this is the finals of the loser side on the 103 cap. 105 cap, I'm sorry.
You were right there with all of that, though. I mean, except for the 103 thing.
Yeah. I saw 3rd wheeling. The 3 was there. My brain does that sometimes. That's an unlucky bounce out there.
This is Amy Miller.
So
shoots out of Kokomo.
Is late to the party. Are all 3 of them from Kokomo?
I believe so. Kokomo teams tend to stick together.
I didn't know if it was another one that was thrown together today. That's a great first dart. Arturo's turning in. What's up, Arturo? Solid low ton there from Amy.
Big shout out to Chuck Skiles watching along with us. Great to have you along. Thanks, folks. Jody Carroll watching in the chat. Nice to see you, Jody.
Scott Mosier, Sean Calhoun, Todd's in there. Joss is watching from the floor. Looks like my dad's going to dart night at his house.
Technically, he's not going.
No.
You know?
He's got to get ready, I guess.
Yeah, just opening up the door.
Oh, slippery darts there. Dropped it on the floor. Missed the transition, as they say.
Threw him a little bit off a rhythm. Here is Tiffany.
Someone shaking their cup. Big
There you
triple.
go.
Let's go, Tiffany.
Well, this could be fun to watch.
Yeah. Chuck Skiles will be up shortly to get fired up on the 0-1 doubles. That'll be 6 o'clock tonight. Only a 6 in that one. That's unlucky. Don Kirby. What's going on, Don? Trip 15 or trip 17? Triple 20 for the first leg.
Looking at it. Oh.
And the format here is a race to 3, open in, open out, full bull, stack team, 501, cricket, 501, 501. Amy Miller here needs to get down pretty low, give her team a chance at an out shot. Very methodical with her throw. She will not throw until she's comfortable. All right, 135 is not bad. Bad leave.
No, not a bad round for her there. Just right above the bull.
Navito needs triple 20 here. Double 20. Does you go for 3 fat singles? Oh, that's the number you don't want. All right, James got an opportunity here. Bullseye, triple 15, double 20. There's the bull. Triple 15. Oh, unlucky. Great leave there. Leaves 33. Applies a ton of pressure on this 25. Tiffany's going to hit this.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a good one to watch. I just hope she hits it.
Yeah, let's see how well our math skills are right now. All right, single 7. Very doable here.
Yep, she's just trying to figure out where the 7 went to.
Oh, she pointed to it. She found it.
Yeah.
Don't hit the board where the number is.
I think she pointed at the 17 though.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah, that was close.
All right, triple 11 here for Tony. Tony's been struggling this leg.
Yeah.
Anywhere on the bottom of the board, any single. Do not hit a triple.
19 for the first one. No, throw it off the board. All right, Miss Stormy. 25's a piece of cake. You got this. Most people like to go that 9-16 route. It's kind of the safest route. Let's see what she does. Going to 10 to 15. Oh, dear.
Overachiever.
Yeah. Well, I'm betting that Amy didn't think that she'll be up again, but she has an opportunity to capture this first leg.
Again, this is a race to 3.
There it is. Nice
it.
job, young lady.
So late to the party with the first leg on that. Let's go to the combo score. No, you're already there. They have not started yet.
Yep, so we'll stick with board 2 until these guys get started. We'll switch over to the combo board then, but we'll keep an eye on them. They're going to switch over to cricket now. Am I right, Chris?
Yep, back-to-back cricket matches.
All right.
501 cricket, 501, 501. The 5th and final is 501. There is no choice. They will piddle for it, though.
I don't know Navito personally.
I don't know. I don't know if he's a local person that's been hanging out.
He's got the mechanics down. Looks like he may be a little inexperienced. Yeah. I would dare say that his game's going to improve greatly over the next coming years. This is James Burton.
James struggling a little bit as well.
All right, someone hit that 20. Let's just make sure that wedge is working. All right. Here we go.
The show, Tiffany Thompson.
There you go. Finished it off with a double there, closed it out. All right.
Unlucky throw there.
Yep.
Bud Crystal tuning in. What's up, Bud? How's it going?
Bud, great to have you along. Folks, we're going to switch over to the combo board here so we get a little bit of all kinds of action at the same time. On the bottom side there, you got Big John Studs versus Go Irish Beat OSU. Beat OSU is going to be Cody Wilson, Jeremy Davis, and Pat Goodpaster. Big John Studs contains Chris Smith, Pat McCrum, and Tommy Miller. Second time we've had both these teams on the stream this afternoon. Did you see Tommy hit a nice low ton there?
Tommy's been consistent all day. This is the 185 cap, right?
That is correct, sir.
And this is the fourth. The winner of this will play in the transition match to go up to the king seat.
Yep, it is the loser's side. So the loser of this is done.
And finish in fourth place.
Yep. That's Jeremy Davis shooting right there, shooting very well. On the top side of your screen, you'll see James Burton shooting right there. Did pick up a single 19.
Pat struggling a little bit down on the bottom.
Does get a bowl with a third dart. Tiffany ends it up with a double 16 there. Good dart by Tiffany.
Chris with a solid low tone.
Let's keep an eye on that round total on that top board. Only 25 rounds, only 6 rounds in.
No score and only 3 wedges closed.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy with another low tone. Jeremy's struggling down at the bottom right now. He went from a 35 to a 23, or 21.5 after that throw.
Yes. Well, it's early days.
Let's see what Cody can do here.
Cody, one of the upcoming stars from Southern Indiana darts. Shooting very, very well today. And I just jinxed him.
James Burns hit trip 20.
Yeah, glad to see we got some points going on up there.
Yep. That may be just enough. Chris with another low tone.
That good pass just sets up to the Aki.
Needs to leave an out shot. One more will. Hat-trick puts pressure. Solid low tone. Keeps him in the game.
And I will tell you, on the bottom side that you're watching there, where Tommy's walking up to it, that is a double out situation.
So he's going to go bull double 17 here.
Yeah.
I would go triple 20 personally, but he does go triple 20, double 12 for the first leg. Double 6. And squeezes it in.
There you go. Big dog by Tommy.
All right, Stormy Long here needs to get a point lead. Another triple 17 here. She's in between wedges.
Cody not able to get in on a double in situation down on the bottom side board.
Chris can apply a ton of pressure here by getting on with the first dart.
Yep. Amy shooting away at the top one. She's got the point lead right now. Just wants to shut the door on the 16s and the 17s.
If I'm her partner, I want her to shoot whatever she's most comfortable with. Doesn't matter what the wedges look like.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chris Chaos is in.
Only a 33 though. He said he had no idea where the first dart went. It went in the 7. All right, see if Tommy can be the steady, consistent player that he's been. Hey, my son Caden tuned in. What's up, Caden? He watches these and he goes, when can I play him one of these?
Solid hat trick there by Tommy.
He's been steady all day. Jesse Plessinger, what's up, brother? Nito ties the score. Navito, sorry.
That could be an interesting little combination we got going on up there.
Yep.
I think that round out's definitely going to come into effect. I think we're in around 10 right now.
Yep, round 10. 15 more rounds. The man, Trevor Sellers, tuning in. What's up, Trevor? Looking at those singles league stats, it looks like someone found their groove again.
Yep. Well, I started talking to him about a hat design and got him all fired up about darts again, apparently.
We're going to put TS on it so it says Trevor Sellers.
Yeah. He's having an artist doing a rendition. Look at that. Cody Wilson with a nice hat trick of his own.
That's a big recovery from that not getting on the first round.
Coming right back. They did have the throw, so they've lost that advantage. Let's see what Chris Smith can do here.
Hat trick as well.
Ooh.
Nope, I talked him out of it.
You have to settle for a low ton.
They still control their own destiny, though. Solid low ton from Pat. Amy's going to need to take the point lead somewhere. She's probably got to go 15s or 18s.
It's a big dart right there. Well, she does take that point lead back. Well done, Amy Miller. Let's watch Jeremy shooting down below here. He's 90 points behind. A low tone with suit and ice. That's not a great start with a 1.
Oh dear. As the man, the myth, the legend would say.
Oh dear.
Mavito takes back the point lead up top.
Oh wow, that's an interesting game. Doesn't matter the level. Goes back and forth like that. They're always fun to watch. Mr. McCrum, the braided one down below. Not having one of his best rounds on that one.
My daughter Eliana tuned in, and Jeff Cohey.
Hey, what's going on, kids?
Patrick here gives him a first. That look at an out. Great recovery. Back-to-back hat tricks by Cody after not getting on. Tony needs to get rid of them 16s.
Chris Smith.
Trip 19?
Trip 19. Ooh.
Took a stab at it.
It's all right. I mean, Pat's going to have a shot at the 151.
He shot the wrong shot because
Yes, he did.
you can't go out on the bull.
Well, at this point in time, he can't go out.
That's it. The first shot you should be at either triple 20 or triple 17.
All right, so easy
Bullseye
one for
for
Tommy.
tops.
Bullseye tops.
Trip 17.
Yeah, both these teams struggling when it gets
Okay.
down to the double digits.
Eric Black, thank you, sir. Good to be back. Justin Davis, what's up, brother?
Folks, we appreciate y'all tuning in with us today. We've got the combo screen going right now. Got 2 matches on both streaming boards. Well, it's feast or famine, quite frankly, because we went 30 minutes without having a match, and now we got 2. So who are we to complain?
Bull double 9.
Well, there's a double
He
9.
cannot bull out.
Oh, that was a mistake and a half. It's all right.
Leave 4 so you can freeze him. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really. Close 17s.
I kid.
There you go. Leaves the 18 for the 32. The double 16 out. Should be good.
So Pat should go bull double 13 here. And make sure you're on the outside of that 13 wire. That's interesting. Bull double 9.
No.
Hit the bull.
Patrick's running a little inconsistent this weekend. I've seen him shoot some fantastic darts, and I've seen him have rounds where he's nothing but a 15.
Cody's been on fire since he missed his double.
There you go.
He missed when hat and takes out the game 1 dart.
Yep. Piss cake.
So we're at 1-1 over here. Go Irish, beat OSU. Tommy starting off here.
Tommy, another one of those straight-on shooters. Very good shot. Shoots straight from the center of the forehead. Suffers from the same neuropathy that I have.
Stormy Long coming up. Need some 15s.
Yep, and they're on round 18 up there. Getting ever closer to that 25-round limit. Just got to be ahead in points when that happens. Well, Stormy's got to hit the board. I bet you Jeremy Davis didn't think he'd be able to come back up.
They might actually finish that top match before they round out.
Yep. Chris Chaos Smith back up at the Aki.
Amy drills the double bull on her third dart after closing the 15.
Just a real quick in-game adjustment for you there so we get them all centered.
James Burton needs a bullseye to take that and not round out. There it is. So right now, late to the party's got a 2-0 lead over third wheeling over on board 2.
And they race to 3.
So their next match will be cricket again. Caught the fly. Just pulled some Mr. Miyagi stuff and caught a fly.
There you go. Nice job. Next time do it with chopsticks.
My wrist doesn't bend. I can't do chopsticks anymore. All right, Pat needs to get consistent here. He's been struggling the last couple legs. Down on board 1.
Bo Ramey tuning in. Bo, you just missed it. He hit a double 16 to win the leg. Bo is Cody Wilson's stepdad.
Okay, cool. So we're able to do these combo boards because of the 4 HDMIs that we have now?
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Yes, sir. We are currently running 6 feeds, 6 video feeds into the computer all at the same time, and previously we couldn't run more than 2. So nothing wrong with that, my friend. Altogether, that was a smart $700.
Was it that much?
Well, between all the stuff we had to put in there to make that work. But
well, we also increased the memory. We doubled the memory and made it faster.
Wish we could do that to people. It'd be nice if you could make me faster and double my memory for $700.
And the ability to multitask.
That's right.
Let's not get crazy.
Nice start there by Cody. Solid 5 mark
Big
there by
5, Pat.
Mr. Goodpaster. All right, shake it off, Patrick.
Tyler Gates and Mr. Robert Mars tuning in. Good seeing you guys.
Just a 2 mark for Pat there, but still got the job done.
Tony Gill needs to help his team out up on over on board 2. And that's a big start
I would say this also, Tim, that the videos that we've got on the board for board 2 or the top side of the board, that's probably the best soft hit video that we've had as far as being able to capture that picture, because it's not being affected by any of the bright lights or anything else. It's a really good shot.
Well, I know on Thursday night it was real dark in the background, so whatever you guys did to clear that up, it's made an amazing difference.
Well, I plugged everything in on Thursday night when I got here. Plugged everything in and hooked up everything and turned the computer on, and there was not one thing working.
I bet you that made your butt pucker.
Oh, it did. And 4 hours later, I was still only halfway through. So,
what was the problem?
It has to come down to the order in which you open stuff, because now everything is Elgato, so it all reads from each other, right?
Oh, so everything was working, you just couldn't figure out how to configure it?
Well, you know, I couldn't get any picture on the screen. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, the first Thursday night, like the faces on the thing, they were so blurred out.
Yeah, we had to. It was incredibly dark down this end of the hall, so we'd asked them to put in some additional lights, and they did that overnight on Thursday. So these guys are playing underneath pool table lights right now.
Oh, so they did that because of our issue. Sweet.
Yeah. Now, the staff here, the staff at Gametime, the staff at On The Rox, have been super duper helpful. The whole weekend, we can't thank them enough. Big part of what's made this successful, quite frankly. Mike Crow and Ryan Cox watching along. Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate you both. What's up, Mr. Tyler Gates?
So sitting up top, Stormy Long coming up. Do not have the point leading up, but they still hold control of the 2 top wedges.
Big bullseye there by Tommy. Going to need a lot of them to catch up in points, so they find themselves 5 bulls. They're going to need 6 bulls just to regain the lead. Never mind the 15 and close the 18s.
Pat's going to finish it off right here. Take a 2-1 lead.
2 to win.
Wrong board.
Oh, and he just hit one.
Ed Baker, what's going on, brother? All right, Pat, need to load him up. He's turning his wrist as he's following through his dart.
Yeah, yep. We've had him on the stream a few times. Had him on when he was not shooting well, and had him on last night when he was shooting incredibly well. So it's a little bit all over the place.
1 bull here for Jeremy to win this and take a 2-1 lead. There it is.
You see James shooting on the top side there. Here is Tiffany. Shooting a 0.6.
She's hitting wedges like randomly. The man, Dennis Shea, how's it going?
Good afternoon, Dennis. Thanks for everything you do for us.
If you need anything printing needs related, media related, promotional stuff related, Dennis Shea at Printing Partners is the man to speak to.
And if you're just a fan of really cool-looking offices, go to Printing Partners, downtown Indianapolis.
Right off of 16th Street.
Yeah, it's pretty gosh darn cool in there.
He said garsh.
Garsh. Pretty gosh darn cool.
Tony is feeling it right now. Keeping his team close.
Stormy shooting a 3-0 up there.
Yeah.
Got a little salt and pepper playing in the background. I hope you can't hear that, but it's what it's done is energize the players a little bit.
All right, Chris needs to help his team out tremendously here. They're down the top 2 wedges and 39 points. Only 3. Not going to be enough. Because Cody Wilson's been on fire.
Yes, he has.
Just wires the trip 18. He's going to go a point. He does not. That's
Nice.
surprising.
Yeah, stays up there. And he might be punished for that one. Let's see what happens.
Here's your chance, Tommy. He just said hit the triple, get rid of the stab the 19, stab the 20.
Yeah.
Oh, he jumps it.
All right, Tommy bringing a little pace to the party. Real close match going up on the top side, too.
James needs a bunch of bowls here.
He tempted almost to close that 19. It's too easy to miss and hit it.
He does he go 20 now? That
No.
slipped out of his hand.
Goes 9.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. Jeremy Davis currently throwing a 4 right now.
Leading
Down
away.
points, though.
Yeah, leading away out of these 6 shooters. Some high-rated shooters. He's leading away with his 4-0. Yeah, and he's not going to hurt that average shooting that trip 19.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, apparently so. So much for that plan. The lengths people go to prove I was wrong.
He'll show you, don't you worry.
Lee Bullet Jones watching in the background. What's going on, Lee? Look forward to see you here pretty soon, I'm sure.
When you walk into the back, do a shimmy dance in front of the camera.
Please do.
Someone get Lee a little shirt.
Nice start there. Tommy likes those 17s apparently as he pads that point lead.
I'm not a fan shooting the double, though.
Yeah.
For that reason, you drop low, you're just wasting the dart. At least with the shooting the triple, you hit the single. You only need one more to get rid of it.
All right, here comes Tiffany. She's 3 bowls away from...
Big trip there on Pat's third dart. Closes to 19.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. Trips over the Aki.
Hit 16 points.
All right.
Her average is going up, though.
Yeah. We made it through that. Standing up, we're in good shape. Jeremy just putting 40 points on the board. All right, Miss Stormy, 3 bullseyes, young lady. Let's see what you got. It's 2. You still got a dart. Oh, just on top. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's look at Tommy down below here. They got the point lead. Tommy's going to be looking to try and close those 20s out. And he does successfully with that third dart. Let's look at Amy on the top side here. She needs points. The only way she can get them is through bulls, but she's going to go through and close those marks down. Unlucky there. Not able to pick up anything. Did get a single 16. Navito just looking for one bullseye. There it is. Great dart by there. Navito Levine, I hope I pronounced his name correctly, but either way, it was a fantastic dart. No one can argue with that. It's just 2-1 up there now. Let's see what happens here. They're going to be playing 5-on-1. And that 5-on-1 is open in, open out. Jeremy not real happy with his darts down below there. Just a blank score. Can't afford to have that happen at this level. Let's see what Chris Chaos Smith can do as he steps up. He closes 15s immediately. He's got the point lead. He's going to try and close down the 16s and shut that avenue down. He's not able to do that, unfortunately. Okay, Cody, we're going to need a whole bunch of 16s, 7 of them, to be exact.
So third wheeling took a match here, huh?
Yeah.
Big
Well,
old
he hit
5.
5 of the 7. That's not bad.
Not enough. King, Caleb Rowland tuning in. What's up, brother? Morgan Kerr, how's it going?
Tommy shuts down the 16s.
And gets a 17.
And Amy scores 70 points. We got it all going on here, folks. We're watching 2 matches at the same time. Welcome to Double Vision. That's what we should call this game. This is a Double Vision
game. You can only watch it when you're feeling it.
Yeah, yeah. So Patrick shooting at the bullseye. Nope. Shooting the 17s.
17s.
He's going to just point it up for a minute. That last one somewhat of a waste.
Two bulls. He needed 3 to make it do 4. All right, can't take the lead. So Chris coming up needs a hat trick to win this one. And that makes it a 2-1, 2-2 score line.
Let's take a look, see if he can hit him.
He cannot, only
He's
one.
not.
He does point though.
Someone hit a hat trick up top. That was Navito. Wow. Let me just apologize for that, man. As soon as I turn the cameras off, he's all over it. Let's watch Cody Wilson. Can he hit another double? No, but he does pick up 2 bulls. Well, we need to see if Tommy can hit the bullseye. Someone's hit our camera.
He needs 2 of them.
Let me just fix that right quick. Like nothing was ever wrong to start off with. Well, they took the point lead on that one. Good darts by good pastor there.
Big double bull on the 3rd.
All right, so McCrum's going to need to do that, and that.
He needed 3 because
2 doesn't
help.
Yeah.
Though they got 3 wedges open, so Jeremy cannot win the game. So he should throw all of his darts. If he hits If he hits 3 bulls and he has one, then get rid of the 18 or 17.
Yeah, I'd just hit a bull. Now I'd go close the 18s and close the 17s. That's the 18s. That's the 17s. And essentially what you're saying to Chaos here is, okay, young man, you got to hit 2 bulls and a 15. Can you do it? Let's see if you can. There's a 15.
He's just staying at the 15s.
Yeah, he's going to stay there. Probably a smart move.
That's 4 bulls.
Well, I'm here. I'm just straighten up this camera again. As our camera seems to be getting kicked a little bit.
Double and then a trip 15. Oh.
That was a single 8 that registered that.
He got hosed. All right, Navito been shooting great this whole leg. All right, Tommy, you need 2. Back to 15.
You see Tony up there. Just trying to get in position for an out. Pat, who had a great round last time. Let's see what he can do now. Not much, unfortunately.
Let's see if the other pack can do something.
He's going to need 2 bulls. That's all he's looking for here.
15.
So we'll take a look at Amy topside here. Let's see if she can do something on that with a 74.
Bull double 12. Bull triple 8.
Well, if you're going to go that way, trip
Triple
14, double 16.
Left side of the board.
Yeah, you and me both like that. This broadcast brought to you by the Left-Handed Society. Nah, 66 left. 16 bull.
Where the only people use the right side of their brain. Single 18 for the match.
Come on, Amy.
Single 18. Don't hit the triple.
Oh, so close.
Till a bust.
Yeah. All right.
So we're tied 2-2 over there, right?
Yep.
So this is the final game. Gets in the critical dart.
Well, this one's a race to 4, so it's tied 2-2.
Oh, it's a race to 4?
Yeah, that one's a race to 4.
Okay.
Bottom side's a race to 4. Top side's a race to 3. I think that is on the final game if somebody wins.
No, it's 2-1 right now, late to the party.
Okay. So Stormy looking at seeing if she can do something with the 15.
15 ties it up. 13 ties it up.
Let's keep it going. I love the suspense. Feel like I'm doing something, hitting the buttons on the board here. Moving you around the room. All right. No worries.
She's frustrated.
Yeah, don't let it get you.
Oh, she got to fix the...
Yeah, someone's got to hit the button. Yeah, all right. That young man noticed it right away.
I think Navito saw it too.
Yeah.
Low ton from Chris. 17 for the match. It needs an 8 for the match. And gets it.
Yeah, nice job, James Burton.
That will be the match. That's a score of 3-1. Late to the party defeats Third Wheeling. Third Wheeling is your third place finisher in the 105 cap trip here at Gametime State.
Shout out to Jeremy Madison, Allison Avon. Oh, Allison Anna, excuse me. I can't read. Shannon Harper, Amber Cohey, Kevin, April Danielle, Joe Cook, Morgan Kerr, thanks everybody for watching. This is Jeremy Davis. Opens up with a bull. Opens up with another one. Can he hit a hat trick? Oh,
Yes,
yes,
he
he can. You know, every time I call that kid's name out, he shoots really, really well.
Ton of pressure.
Yeah, when I don't say his name and he just shoots, he doesn't shoot very well. Pat McCrum, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your service, Pat. He is a veteran of our armed forces. Pat was a Marine. Now he's got braids.
And long hair.
And long hair. Yeah, what is wrong with that generation? Let me tell you.
Nothing.
Cody Wilson shooting a low ton, solid darts. Shout out to Kyle Hanley watching along with us. Kyle, I hope things are well with you, sir.
Chris needs a hat trick here.
Tim needs a nap there.
I'll manage.
I know. Tell you, I got home last night. Went upstairs, laid in bed. Next thing I knew, it was 7 o'clock this morning.
Low ton, not going to be enough. Jeremy Davis. Bulls.
Jeremy Davis, I called out his name, so he's going to hit it now. No point in watching. Turn off your TVs.
Bull for tops.
There's the bull.
Tops to take a 3-2 lead.
What'd I tell you?
Let's go.
Yeah. Next time, just turn off the TV like I told you to. There's no point in watching. I called out his name. That kid should just pay me a monthly fee just to follow him around and play darts, and every time before he shoots, just say, Jeremy, you're out. He'd never lose.
All right, so we're cricket now.
Yep, we are over to cricket.
And
they've got a 3-1 lead, am I right?
if Big John, no, it's 3-2, right?
Oh, 3-2?
Yeah. If Big John Stud manages to win this cricket match, the last two legs are 7-0-1. Wait a minute.
All right, here he is, gonna test my theory and not say his name. See what happens. Yeah, that's why he pays $50 a month. There you go, see? It's the difference between a 1 mark and a 4 mark.
Could be a difference between 0-1 and cricket, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Just let me live in my little fantasy world. See Cody working the bottom side of the board, shooting the 19s. There it is.
Called his name and then he hits triple.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, let's see what you got, brother.
Uh-oh. No.
Massive 7 mark there. Ton of pressure when they absolutely needed it.
If he had hit a 9 mark, which one of us is supposed to do the whole boom goes to dynamite thing? Is that you or me?
They me.
Whose job was that?
I'm saying, I'll say boom shakalaka. How about
boom
that?
shakalaka. All right, we'll get a boom shakalaka out of the Philly legend.
A boom, boom, boom. Well, let me hear you say way-oh. Now that's Sean's thing.
There you go. 7 mark for Mr. McCrum. It's good to see him shooting.
Back-to-back 7s for Team Big John Studs.
No, that is Sean Thing, and he's done really well with it. I'm very proud of what he's been able to accomplish.
Kevin Shaver. This team has a terrible name. Buckeyes win by 17 plus. So you're cheering on Big John Studs, huh?
What's the score in the Colorado game? If anybody can post that in the comments, I'd like to know. Courtney Wright is watching along with us. Thanks for doing that, Courtney. I will tell you, Darby County 1-2 zip this morning. I know none of you care, but I'm just happy to say it, to be honest with you. Chris Chaos Smith looking to close the 18s. And he does that straight over the Bulls, and he hits one of those too. Solid. 35 to zip at halftime. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I love what Dion's doing out there regardless. Got to remember at the end of the day, those just a bunch of, in this case, young men, but young people learning their way about life, and prime times give them all the coaching that they can muster.
Yep. A lot of green O's on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, you got to teach them how to win. You got to teach them how to lose as well. Yep.
Shador's been sacked 7 times and already has 2 turnovers.
Yikes.
Offensive line needs to help him.
Pat McCrum takes that one. Well, we're going to get an exact leg count here. As long as Pat don't hit the button too fast. It looks like we're going to get a piddle. So is this going to be a last leg decider?
I think they messed up the score. I mean,
well, the board's doing it for them. The computer and the board's doing it for them. So it's kind of hard for them to mess up.
Well, then this is wrong.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, I've run into that all weekend long, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So we're going to say it's 3-3, and this is the last leg decider because that's just a lot more exciting anyways.
I believe Cody won that piddle.
And it is 3-3.
Is the piddler not allowed to start?
They were allowed to start in the blind draws, but it looks like those guys are starting to warm up over there too. But we're going to keep it here on what we kindly refer to as board 1. But it's 7-1. It's double in, right?
Double in, double out, split bull.
It's a fun match. It's the hall. Cheers ring out in the hall. Must be someone hit a big shot on one of the other boards.
Cody hits the most important dart on the board. It's on.
He's in and on.
All right, Chris, you need to do the same thing. Get on. Apply some pressure.
Well, you got in on the third dart. Doesn't matter if you get a second or third, you're in. That's all that really matters. Still a very close game right here.
So every time he started in 0-1, double in, double out, his first dart is hit the 7, dead center in the 7.
Yeah. Fine in range.
That's a rough one for Pat there.
It is full bull, Mr. Kirby. And this is game 7. Folks, if you know any of the family or friends of any of these players, send them a message. They're on the stream right now, and they're playing a very important game. Probably means no less than $100 to each one of these players. Because we are down to the final few teams.
Yes, the loser in this match finishes 4th.
This is Jeremy Davis.
Well, you ruined it.
Yeah, I did. Just average, Jeremy. What the heck? I called your name.
Billy
I did my part.
Billy Cox Sr., what's up, brother? Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, Billy. It's good to see your name pop up. Come on, Patrick. It works opposite with Patrick, right? So if I don't say his name, he shoots really well. As soon as I say his name, we're in trouble. As Patrick kicks our camera again, so I'm never rooting for him again.
Can't take him nowhere.
No, you can't, I tell you. We're going to run out of camera space if he keeps us up.
They go and reset it. All right, Chris, big opportunity here.
There you go,
There
Chris.
you go. Big, good recovery off the first start.
Yep. His first start suffered this whole match. All right. Mr. Goodpaster just trying to keep pace. Doing well there. Great first start. That'll work. There you go.
He was robbed on that one.
That was robbed because it looked like maybe the flight hit the 18, but the tip of the dart actually hit the bullseye. But I think the flight hit the 18 before the tip of the dart did. Tommy's shooting a little bit faster than normal right there. That might have cost him some. But it still maintains the lead. Jeremy Davis just stretching out before he walks up to the Aki. Getting ready for a nap later on.
Courtney Marie Wright cheering on Cody. Let's go, Cody.
Yeah. Jeremy not happy with that visit. Only 58 points scored.
You keep it up, you're going to start giving us $50 back.
Yeah, really. Mr. McCrum. That's 2. That's 3.
Massive.
Great darts.
What a time to hit the hat trick.
Yes, sir.
What a time.
Yeah, now don't kick out camera.
His big feet.
Cody's got an answer, though. Let's see.
He has to hat.
There you
He
go.
has to hat.
Oh, no. That's all right. All right, Chaos. You got 6 darts at it.
6. Big John Studs got 6 from 149. Triple 20.
Yep. There goes that dream. Now it's all about positioning. That last dart's going to help him.
And do we get the traditional soft tip out bull double 15?
Oh, yeah. Can't go a night without it.
That would be apropos.
Wow. Pulling out the French on me.
Well, Sean's not here. Someone's got to use big words every once in a while. I don't know what they mean, but sometimes they sound good.
Well, let me just tell you, that's actually 3 words.
Shut up.
Uh-oh. So they're making plans on how to do the 80. The soft tip way would be a bull and a double 15. The steel tip way would be a trip 16 followed by a double 16.
No, that's not correct, sir.
Well, the Sean Green way would be tops.
Triple 20, double 10.
None of those ways, though, started out with an 11.
Triple 11, double 18.
All right. Well, shoot the 16-8 wire right here.
Don't hit the triple 16.
There you go. Well, we ended up right where we started.
And then someone kicked your camera again.
Yeah.
So we got Jeremy Davis coming up. His first start has to be at the 19. You cannot bull out. You have to go with the 19. There you go. Bull double 6.
It's the only way to go. It's the only way to go. Bull double 6.
It's got to be bull double 6. You have to throw at the biggest mark on the board.
I guess you can go trip 20 double 1.
Well, if you're going to do that, go triple 10 double 16.
Well, you go trip 18 and double 4, right?
Bull double 6. There's the bull. Double 6 for the match.
And this last leg decider, 2023 Gametime State. Oh, And he busts, so we could just do it all over again.
So Pat McCrum, who has struggled all day, has a chance to be the hero after his massive hat trick. I think that was on board. Something happened on board, too.
That's on board, too. Something's happening over there. Can't wait to get over there.
For the match, Pat McCrum. Follow through. Double 9.
There it is.
And he gets it.
Way to go, Pat McCrum.
What a steal. My pops is still here.
What's going on, Pops? What time are you expecting us over
All right,
for your dart night?
Steve Campbell, triple 18 for the match. Double 18 for the match. Or for the leg.
For the leg.
Yeah, we don't know what.
You're just making stuff up now.
Yeah. The question is, we never got a paper for this one, right?
No, we didn't. This is just bonus coverage we're offering you right now. They do that in the NFL too, you know.
Yeah.
Sunday night,
When it's a blowout.
Yeah, Sunday night, and it's 6:15. We're live till 6:30. We're going to give you some bonus coverage. We've seen this team before.
Yeah, Tony, Amy, and James just won on this board.
This is Matt Carrillo. This is an open out.
Yeah, the format should be race to 3, open in, open out, full bull, stack, 501, cricket, 501, 501. If that format's correct in the paper.
That's not.
Okay, paper's wrong.
It's not. But we do know it's open out. And he missed the dartboard with this first dart. We've seen Amy hit some big numbers on the stream already today. Let's see if she can do it again. Well, that's a good start, 61. Lots of possibilities here. Let's see what she's going to do. She could go bull 11. She could go 11 bull. She could go 3 and
not have an outshot.
Not have an outshot left, but that's okay. All right. Here's the bar manager herself, Miss Misty Wilson. Shooting at the 9.
Or she go triple 3.
Yeah, off the board. She's going to build the suspense. Oh, what a bust.
Dad, who's coming over for dart night? A big old one for the leg.
No pressure here. There you go. Big dart. Way to go, James. All right. Let's see what that was. That's a first match. Yep. Well, we talked about it earlier. Right about now, we called it about 6 o'clock earlier on, but we're going to say it's about 5:30, and everybody's starting to get their second wind. Starting to feel real good about themselves. That'll last till about 8 o'clock.
And then it dies down.
Yes.
Everyone loses their juice.
Yes. That's what a dozen years of dart tournaments will get you. But we are in prime time, I would say, out of all the weekend. About 5 to 7 o'clock on the Saturday night of a 3 or 4 day weekend is usually when you see your best darts. It's like the peak of the mountaintop. Starting tomorrow, everything's downhill.
Starting tonight at 9.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But this one could be different. Let's see what. I'm gonna see who's shooting next. Everybody seems to be walking to the hockey. Let's see what Tony's got for him. Need some points. He's gonna be shooting down to the 19s. There's 2. I'll tell you what, that's all right though.
He's right there.
expectation level at this level, you say about 2 marks per round.
Yep.
You know, there's nothing wrong at a 105. Yeah, I'd say about 2 marks per round, assuming everybody's of about similar talent.
Usually in these, you'll have a higher level player,
Yep.
a mediocre player, and then a lower level player to fit the 105 cap.
Look at this by Miss Miller. She's got some great darts in her.
Yep.
She
has
really
the ability.
does. Yep, she's got it. The mechanics, the arm movement is perfect. She's got a little bit of a hop on her release where she seems to lift up her heels. Steve Campbell up at the Aki here.
Maintains the point lead.
Big last, trip 16. Good dart, James. We've seen he's capable of that. Every now and then, he'll just start hitting something. This is Mr. Matthew Carrillo. Matt Carrillo, look at this first dart. Look at that second dart.
Oh.
It had some rhythm to it.
He was feeling it.
Oh, look at that. Big second, big third by Tony Gillum. 6 marking himself. What cap is this?
They're going nuts, aren't they?
Here is Miss Misty. Oh, unfortunate there with the 18.
Amy coming up.
But folks, if I want to tell you, if you want to learn about arm mechanics and how to shoot, you can watch Amy right here. She's going to put her elbow up, and her eye, her elbow, and her wrist all going to be in line. She's going to draw that arm straight back to her eye and then go forward and release and follow through. Her only issue is she kind of lifts up her heels on her release.
Yeah, she's a jumper.
Yep. So there's a little bit of movement in from that standpoint, but mechanically wise, from her arm to her eye, she's as good as you can get.
Coming up on board 1, we're going to have the Trips 185 cap loser side finale.
Okay.
Loser will finish 3rd. The Big John Stud, which Chris Smith, Pat McCrum, Tommy Miller will play OTR2. Aaron Woolley, Chris Browning, and Frank Holman.
All right. Well, Chris Browning is always fun to have on the stream. Aaron Woolley is one of our faves.
And Frank the Tank.
And Frank the Tank coming up. It's one of my scouts down this way. So looking forward to that match. Tim, I'm going to tell you, if you can hold down the fort for about 2 minutes, I'm going to run up to the front, and I'll be right back. Is that all right?
All right, sir. Leaving me in my own devices again. They're never going to learn. Never going to learn. All right, Matt. Big 4 mark so far. Massive 7 mark for Matt Carrillo. He went 6 and 7. These are not 105 averages right now, I can tell you that. Big opportunity here for Misty. Massive 4 mark there. Takes a massive point lead. All right, Amy's going to have to load up on the 17s now. She needs a bunch of them. All right, Steve Campbell coming up. Should just try to go around the board, close them 17s, 16s, and 15s. Interesting. I don't know that I would went the 15 route just because they had a what mark on it. All right, James needs to follow through on these next two. Big 4 mark there. Gets him close to the points. Matt's been on fire. He's shooting a 4.67. This is a 105 cap, so that's insane right now. So. All right, Tony coming up. Needs to load up them 17s. All right, Misty here. They got enough points. They need to start trying to close those wedges. Little frustration setting in. Only a 1 mark there for Amy. There's no need to point at this point. All you need to do is close those 17s and 16s. Leaves it open. All right, looks like they're not ready yet, so we'll go back to board 2. Matt coming up, needs to close those wedges. Stay there, no need. No, he literally stayed there. Four mark helps, but there's still ways to go on points. And I think Missy's just going to keep throwing it open wedges and pointing. That's the risk you're going to take by pointing and missing. You're going to give Amy a chance to get back into this match. Three more, they're getting closer. That's back-to-back blanks. They're scrapping away. They're coming back. And they're within 2 points after being down over 250. So I'm sure Matt's going to point here. That's been their strategy. This is round 17 of 25 too, so there is a chance for a round out in this match. And only a 1 mark. So they went blank, blank, 1. And now Tony has a chance to get the point lead. And he is unlucky. No adjustment. Now Misty's going to come up and she's going to shoot the 20 and the 18 like she's been doing all this whole game. I don't see her doing anything different, and she does hit the double. So she's increasing the point lead. Again, that's only a 2 mark now, so that's 3 marks in the last 12 darts. Amy's been real steady at hitting at least a triple 17 every round here. I think them pointing when it was not necessary is going to come back and bite them. I think I jinxed her. So you're on now. Late to the party was down 250 points and 2 wedges. And the other team is just continually pointing it. And in the last 12 darts, they've only hit 3 wedges. So, and they've battled back.
So you're saying you missed me?
What's that? No, I'm just saying the strategy was an odd one. Like when they were up over 200 points, they were still pointing instead of trying to close the wedges.
Well, you could never have enough, I guess.
I will say, like, James was getting frustrated, and then he settled himself down, and they started pointing.
Well, and he still sounds like he's a little frustrated out there. We're moving around 20.
Yeah. So
they got to be aware.
I believe they're going to start playing the round out at this point, because every time Matt or Steve has tried to hit the 17 or 16, they haven't hit. Obviously, they hit none because there's no marks there. But they've been hugging it around.
Just like that,
So now he's going to go up and hit a single 20. That's what happened last round, too. And he misses it completely. So, Tony here, a big opportunity. He's been shooting 16, though. And he takes the point lead in round 21. It's round 20.
Yeah, round 21.
So they're starting round 21, and Misty Wilson's team no longer has the point lead. Well, now they do.
Now they do, because Misty all of a sudden has found the dartboard. 40 points from them. We got 4 more rounds, and if anybody's aware, I'm going to tell you right now, it's definitely Amy Miller.
Yeah. There's her triple 17. And there goes the 19. Oh, it was already closed. Never mind. I was looking at the 20, and I saw it. Oh, wait, wow. This is going to be a battle of attrition to get to the most points after the round out. Going into round 22. This point game, it's a dangerous game when you don't have the last 3 darts to throw.
Yeah, fair comment.
Because they're just barely getting on top of each other. And unless Steve hits one of his 6 or 7 marks. Picks the triple. Takes a 58-point lead going into round 23.
Oh.
And just like
Look
that.
At that. Look at this.
5 mark.
Yeah.
Takes a 42-point lead going into round 23.
What's the answer? He needs 42 points at a minimum. There's 17 of them.
Hit that triple.
Oh, no.
And there's the opportunity because Missy's been pointing very well.
And she's
this whole game.
25 points up right now. Can she add to that?
And this is round 24.
There's 20 of them. All right.
So 55 points is the difference.
No, 45 points is the difference.
No, 45, sorry.
Yeah, I got you. I'm the spotter on this one.
Hashtag math.
All right, Miss Amy Miller. She's going to need a bunch of 17s. She can do it with a trip, but not with the 2. Yep. I was worried about that after I saw that second dart. It kind of blocked her flight completely.
Such a great group, too. So this is the last round, so Steve has the point. There's no reason to do anything else but to shoot the 20 or the 18. So
85 is the number, right? You got to hit 85 points right here.
So 5
17s.
5 17s.
What happens if it's tied?
That's tied, yes. That's it. He needs 6. He needs 2 triples here. There's one. One more triple.
Oh, if you hit a double there, that would be just fun to watch.
What a battle of attrition.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess these guys are just taking a break.
I told them to hold off until this game was over because they were getting.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Well, I apologize. I didn't want to interrupt the commentary. They were taking up a couple of spaces. Let's put it that way. So I didn't want to start any trouble with that one.
So this is the last match on this. Oh wait.
No, I think is that it?
No. So I'm guessing On The Rox 1 is the king seat, right?
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm with you.
And right now they're 1-1.
Well, I am Jason Ives. I'm joined by Tim Neal. We are live at On The Rox in Seymour, Indiana. Bringing to you Gametime State 2023. And we are playing triples right now. We're going to be playing some doubles a little bit later on.
It's not a little bit. It's on the horizon. It's like next up.
Yeah. And doubles was scheduled to start at 7.
Some of them were at 6, and the other ones were two rankings were at 6. The novice and the C, and B and A are 7. I think everyone's enthralled with this match. Why is Pat over on that board?
Yeah.
Showing them how to do it?
Apparently so.
This is how you do it. See Kyrie walking over to his board over there.
Well, you see the team starting to assemble. That's the 185 cap. That's going on the first board.
And it's the finals of the loser side. So the winner will go on to play the king seat match.
Yep.
And the loser will finish in third.
That's Frank the Tank. You see walking around in the background there. He's part of this match coming up. That's Tommy shooting right there.
Followed by Pat McCrum.
Background now with the beard, the elf-looking guy. That would be Aaron Woolley. He's part of this match.
The elf-looking guy. That's
the
awesome.
Elf, yes. I told him the whole time I was going to make fun of him.
I'm sure you don't care.
Nah, you really don't. Nobody listens to me anyways. Here's Aaron.
Do we know what they're doing on the other side?
We can go find out by hitting that button right there. Absolutely nothing right now.
So I'm confused now because it's 1-1, right? Unless we missed the match.
Well, they're not there anymore. So we'll just ride with
Real quick, go back to that. I'm trying to try to read the thing. No, see, it's 1-1. They probably went and took a smoke break or something.
Yeah.
So they're going to forfeit their chance to be on the stream if this match starts.
This is true.
It's getting louder in here. Dennis Shea, I see your comment. I curse everybody when I open my mouth. While we're waiting, give a shout out to our sponsors, the Checker Flag Tavern. Some of the best bar food you're going to get in Indianapolis. On the Rox, where we're at right now, an amazing environment. Printing partners, they will fulfill all of your printing
needs, wants, and
sponsorships.
desires.
And then Night Owl's Pub up in Beach Grove, probably the premier dart bar in Indianapolis.
Well, there's so many of them, you know. Checkered Flag, probably the best food.
Yep,
bar.
as I said, probably the best bar food in Indy.
Yep. On the Rox, leading the way with beach volleyball.
Yeah, beach volleyball.
In the beach volleyball category, nobody else has come close to them.
Last time drinking and beach volleyball happened with me, I ended up with a broken nose.
Yeah, well, you don't want that to happen. Because I didn't see a hospital on the way into town.
I just went. We were at the Miller Lite party deck at the Indy 500.
Oh dear.
And went up for a block, and the dude was taller, and he brought his elbow down right on the bridge of my nose.
And you broke your ankle?
No, I broke my nose.
Oh, okay.
And I went into the bathroom and reset it myself.
All right.
We were drinking. It was a good time.
Well, we just had a piddle, and it looks like it was a tie. Let's get a little bit closer look at this, and it sure was a tie. Aaron's got about 4 holes to work with, and he don't hit any of them.
He lost all 3 of those darts.
Yeah. So, this is the finals of the losers, so it's a guaranteed 3rd place match. And in this match, let me read out the names that we're going to have, because it's a fun little match we got coming up for you. It's going to be Aaron Woolley, Chris Browning, and Frank the Tank Holman. All 3 of those guys have been on the siege before. Playing against Chris Smith, Pat McCrum, and Tommy Miller. Only Pat's been on the siege on that round. This is going to be a race to 4. The 701 games that you see are all going to be double in, double out.
Full bowl.
With a full bowl.
Stack score. Hold on a second. I'm going to yell at them.
Well, Tim told me to hold on a second. He's just going to go yell at them. Which, you know, that's Tim. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it right. I think Tim's going to set him straight about not messing with the camera. But we'll keep adjusting. We got plenty of room to work on it. None of these guys lighting up with fire here in the first round, but they're all in. That's all that matters right now. This is Tommy Miller. Here at Chris Browning is a favorite from last night. We watched him shoot really well. He's one of those hype guys. Gets a lot of adrenaline going. But when he, as soon as he gets up to the Aki, everything just kind of slows down for him. Starting to shoot really, really well. He's keeping that elbow in, opens up with a hat trick with some solid darts.
Rocking that Bar Wars jersey.
Yep. He's a good egg. Good person. I got to know him a little bit better this weekend. And met him the first time I was up here. He's a good egg. He really is. And his dart game's coming on leaps and bounds.
The crowd is filling up in the back.
Yeah, that's, you know, it does create a really nice atmosphere because the hall here tends to be long and relatively narrow, especially because we got a bar and bathrooms and we're set up in the corner. So what that does, when people want to watch it, it gives the appearance that there's a big crowd watching because it's usually 5-6 people deep. This is Chris Chaos. Shooting a 62. Looked a lot better than that.
So Chris's wife messaged him and told him, when you're done shooting, get away from the line. It's like he's hovering.
Here's the Mammoth. That should be his new nickname, the Mammoth. Aaron Woolley Mammoth.
All right, Tommy, let's see what you got, kid.
Tom's a little bit of a streaky shooter, too. Yeah. I've noticed that. He's been that way for a couple years now. If that first start's in especially, he can follow it really well. But if that first start's a little bit off, he tends to struggle a little bit. Here's Chris Browning again. Opened up with a hat trick. Follows it with a low ton.
If we're not following along in the chat, forgive us. We're trying to keep up with this game.
Yep, this is an important game. This could be one of the more exciting ones we've had. With these teams, we've watched both of these teams on the stream. And you could almost see a collision course coming for them.
And there's Frank Tank Holman.
Frank, local to the area. What we're seeing a lot this weekend, Tim, is a lot of local teams versus Kokomo teams.
Yeah. Or
local teams versus Lafayette teams. And it's because we know them all personally just from the show and having them on the show, it's been fun to watch.
Absolutely. Little bump. I missed the first 2.5 days anyway.
Well,
they're pressing a little bit here. The first leg's a little tight.
Here is Gingerbread Maker.
Double 10 for the first leg.
Look at that. Mr. Aaron Woolley, ladies and gentlemen. Terrific shot.
Hey, if you're tuning in, thank you. Please like and share. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And if you're on Facebook, make sure you hit that share. Let people know we're live.
Here's a random note that you didn't know. You know all that traffic on the south side of 465 where they're doing that reconstruction there?
Yeah.
Aaron Woolley's part of that.
Did you see him there?
No, let's blame. I've talked to him about it before. We're all going to blame him for the hours I've spent sitting on 465 waiting for that to be cleaned up. But as you drive by there, keep an eye out for all the crew. Be safe. And more, equally as important, keep an eye out for Aaron Woolley. You may see him over there working on one of the big machines. He's easy to spot. He's got a big old beard.
Oh, that's a bad flight.
Yeah, it's a bad flight out.
Now this OTR2 team they've been sitting for a little bit.
Chris Woolley having him a weekend this weekend, boy. Look at this. Look at this. Ton 32 in.
I think he meant Chris Browning.
Chris Browning, sorry.
You're mashing up the names, man.
Well.
All right, see if Frank can take advantage.
Frank's got that lean going a little bit more than normal this evening. Nice low ton there.
Solid. Keeps a 40-plus average. As will Woolley.
Big darts there by the Mammoth. Well, we're going to need a hat trick here just to keep pace.
Yep.
And we might just get one. Let's take a look. Come on, Chris Browning. Oh.
Flighted right out of it.
Still terrific darts, averaging 41.50. Gonna double in, double out. It's not bad at all.
Frank needs a hat trick here to leave an out shot first.
Yeah, that's throwing him a little bit better, a little less movement on that shoulder, regardless of the outcome. A little unlucky. Hitting top left.
Paul Rogers thinks he's rushing it.
Chris he'll be disappointed with that. I thought it was going to be another low ton. Chris shooting some lights out. Here is the gingerbread man.
That's like the 7th nickname you've given him.
Yeah, I'm just hoping one of them stick.
All right, Tommy, hit that bull first. Bull, trip 17, double 16.
Folks, we're not following along in the chat like good streamers should. I apologize
trip
about
19.
that.
Double 11.
Charles, Melissa, and Kayla, thanks for watching. Walker, Joe, Tanya, Debbie, Corey, and Jennifer, thanks for sticking with us. We can't tell you guys enough how much we appreciate it. It's fun to talk to Tim, but it's a lot more fun to talk to Tim and have some people watch these players. Well, even Chris can't get out on 190.
He needs another bull. Apply a little bit of pressure.
Here it is. Yeah, a nice start there by Pat McCrum. They're going to take the opening game. Not surprised like that. It's like you were saying, the other team had been sitting for a while.
They also didn't get on right away.
Yep. Let's see who starts for the other team. If it's anybody other than Chris Brown, then something's wrong. All right, so Chris steps up to the Aki. Someone kicks the camera.
That was somebody that's not playing.
Yeah. Well, closed and point. It's kind of what you expect at this level.
Bare minimum. Well, that's a happy accident.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with that. No, yeah, I mean, he might have been shooting at it.
Corey Drake, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Trip 17.
Oh, it stays right there. Big darts. 7 mark. Solid work.
Somebody hits the camera again.
Oh, just a single mark there for Pat. Here's Papa Smurf. With a 5 mark of his own.
Wow. Tanya Summers, how's it going, darling? Wasn't expecting that, Jason.
Yeah, well, you know, every now and then. Chris Brown steps up. He's got the point lead. He's really in a good spot. A good round here. Yep. Just command it. Go ahead and
go right down to the 15.
15s, 16s. Yeah, look at that.
The transition from 18 to 15 is so seamless. It's so easy to do.
Well, the transition in Chris's game, quite frankly, over the last 2 months, it's been 2 months since I've seen him, and he is vastly improved. It's great to see. And he's been consistent with it all weekend long, too. Frank had a big 7 mark last time. We know he's capable of that. He's already at that level.
That second one was unlucky.
Yep. Frank's starting to find his rhythm. He's not. He shoots from a position where he's leaned over a little bit anyways. It's just when he gets exaggerated, if he's been sitting for a while, he may feel like he exaggerates it a little bit. But Pat McCrum with a solid 5 mark. It's good to see him have a good round, too. That's going to bode well for the next game. Because we'll be tied 1-1 here.
Yep.
If everything goes according to plan.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, Chris. Go Bull.
What are you telling? If you're on Chris's team right now and you're going to lose this round, you're going to lose this leg, what are you saying when you get back in your team huddle? You saying, hey, just it's one leg?
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Yep. It's going to happen.
Don't pressure, don't force.
That's right.
Just get reset, follow through.
Jinxed him with the camera on that one.
He's got points.
There you go.
There's a double.
Yep, let me answer with a double.
All right, Tommy. Give me all the bulls. Give me all the bulls. He didn't give me all the bulls.
No, he didn't. No. All right, Frank. Just need one from you. There you go. No need for suspense.
He waves like, thank you, thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'll tell you what, folks, I know you don't want to see this right now, but we're going to fix this right quick just because it'll drive me nuts. There we go.
They're only going to kick it. It's going to move again.
I know. Maybe it'll kick it the other way and we'll be back to where we were starting.
We have pressure. See if Pat can stay straight. Get them, keep them all inside the 20.
Going down to the 19s, does manage to get a trip on that last dart.
I don't understand that because now Frank's first dart's a triple 20. He's got point lead.
Yep.
And the top wedge.
Yep. And Frank's skilled enough to hit him, quite frankly. Yeah, he's got to stay up there. That happens a lot because you're trying to throw the dart over the flights to get into the trip 20, and a lot of times you speed your arm up trying to do that, and it hits 5. Would you say that Chris is a better cricket player than he is an 01 player?
He's a rhythm player, so but I think that's the thing is with this 3-person team.
Is the troll sticks up to the Aki?
If you're a rhythm player, you have to adjust your rhythm because it's your match is on a time delay for yourself. Right, because you got the extra people shooting.
Yep. Well, I'm somewhat that way too. I struggle in trips mainly because I'm not very good at darts, but also because I'm a rhythm player too. And if I don't go and throw darts, every minute and a half, I get out of whack.
I'm not too smart, so when I'm away from the line, I don't think about it. Jump over there and see what happened?
Yeah, let's see what happened over there.
It looks like On The Rox 1-1.
Yeah. Yes, they did. You see Misty running around giving everybody hugs back there.
On The Rox 1-1 in the 105 cap. Congratulations.
Yep, let's give a shout out. Oh, did they win or?
What is going on?
I don't know. At this point, someone could have just hit a good shot.
Well, go back to the other match.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
That's a 5 mark. I know what's going on over here. Chaos is up. He's behind in points. He's going to shoot a lot of 18s. There's 3 of them.
Not enough.
No. I'll say it. I think he's a better 01 player than what he is. He's great at doubles and he's great at the bullseye. And he'll be great at cricket. Don't get me wrong, but there's a 9 mark.
Boom,
looky there.
Goes the dynamite.
Papa Smurf coming
for you,
alive.
Whoop, there it is.
Yeah. Looks like these guys are going to run away with this leg. It'll be 2-1. Yeah, maybe Chris is going to do some things, try to give him some life. Yes, he is. Not able to hit a bullseye there. Well, Pat, we need 5. And you'll have the point lead, my friend.
There's one. There's not one.
Well, it's okay.
All right, Frank the Tank. 3 and done. Walk it in.
Ooh.
He does.
Yeah, point.
Single 20.
Yeah. Just to remind him there's a 20 up there that's still available.
Paul, Jason's been on a farm a time or two.
Yeah. Here comes your favorite garden gnome. Just needs 2 more.
You and your artsy fartsy stuff.
Yeah.
You should make him a woolly mammoth garden gnome.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, he's a great guy.
Painted as Papa Smurf.
He helps me tremendously with the people around here with the show. He's fantastic. I got to meet his family the first time we were up here, and terrific guy. Love him to death. Just love making fun of him.
He's a great dude.
Yep. I told him before we started the stream, before he was on, I was like, listen, when you get on now, I'm really gonna make fun of you.
One more.
Come on, Chris. You got this.
You jinxed him.
He reminds me of Chris Werner.
Who?
Chris Werner. He's got a little bit more of a lean, but he kind of throws the same way as Chris Werner does. He's got
this could get interesting.
The same. Well, yeah, if he can hit
a
2.
Double.
There's 1. There's 2. Nope. Nope. Missed and registered as a 2. And Frank's just got to hit 1 here.
1 and done.
We can move
on
forward
to the next leg.
Come on, Frank. Don't
Walk
try to
up.
put it in there. Throw it. There you go. Let's take a quick look at board 2. See if what are they doing. Yeah, I still really don't know. All right, so it's 3-1 now.
The OTR needs 1 more.
Yeah.
So Big John still just need to take 1 leg at a time here.
Oh, Paul, my family's been dealing with horses for many a decade, my friend. But that don't mean I know anything about it.
But you've heard the term before.
Yeah, I've heard the term. I've been there when they've been doing it. How about that? No, I lived in Texas for a long time, my friend.
You were a camel once.
Yeah, no. There's a video, actually, of me being a camel. Yeah. It's a long story.
Were you the front or the back?
Oh, I was definitely the front. I was definitely the front.
All right, Papa Woolly Smurf.
The elf gets us going with a 32. Gets those guys in. Solid darts. Chris Brown is shooting well. Been shooting well all weekend. No one's surprised he hit a low ton right there. But they've got some ground to make up if they want to finish this match right here. Because Pat and his crew are not going to go quietly. Don't prove me wrong, Pat. Come on. There it is. Well done, sir. We've talked about it before. Pat is a far better shooter now than he was 2 years ago, and 2 years from now he's going to be even better. Got a wonderful family. He's a veteran of our Marines and a wonderful person. as is Frank the Tank. He just hit a 64. All right, well, I'll tell you what, this is what can happen. Now, let me tell you, if Papa Smurf here can hit a hat trick, they're getting close to where they need to be. That's 2. Oh, that's a low ton, but they're only 33 points behind. There was a point about 3 rounds ago that they were almost 200 points behind, so they got to be really happy with the recovery that they've made. And like we've said several times, if they win this leg, this match is over with. Tommy and his crew would have taken 4th, so let's see what happens. Chris steps up. He's 99 points behind. And I think that set a mark. You can't get much better than that.
So apparently that board 2 went off the rails and they're no longer in league mode.
Okay. All right.
Why he was telling me, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
But they did end up going through the double dip, whatever they're at.
Okay. Well, that'd be like the 4th one double dip that they've done, I believe. Seriously, they've been on that board for an hour, I think.
Yeah.
So, low ton there by Patrick. Starting to build that lead out again a little bit. We got as low as 33, but we're back over 100 right now. It's got to be, they're a little loud on that board, so it's got to get to them a little bit. Frank the Tank. Nice round. Solid low ton. And then back right at him again. What can Chaos do here? I said his best game was his 0-1. Ooh. Well, I'm telling you, it is anyways. Here comes a basis for ZZ Top. Solid darts hit by Aaron. Just keeping it close. Well, any one of these guys is capable of taking out either one of these 2 scores. So let's see what happens. It's a 52, 20 for double 16. Sorry, didn't
to make
mean
it
to step on you.
3-2.
There it is.
We're at 3-2 now.
Yeah. Fighting back. Now this time they don't have the darts though, right? Is it cricket or 0-1? It's cricket. And that's crucial because these guys if they win this cricket game, it's all over with. So you're going to see some big scores.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're going to see them early. They're not going to want to close and run. They're going to want a point. When they got their opponent down, they're going to want to stomp on them a little bit.
Interesting play here by Frank.
Going at 19s.
Yeah, he's been shooting the 20 all day.
And it didn't work out for him either. Only hitting a single.
But I wonder if he did that because Pat's been doing the 19.
That's fair. That's a good point. And that's, if that's your strategy, then it works. You look like a hero. Right now, he's not looking too bad just because Pat hasn't hit the 19 yet.
So it's a 1 mark fest in level 185.
And the gingerbread man is up. Is he going to go in 19s? It looks like it.
You have to. There's a wedge there. There he goes. But now you have Chris who shoots the 20 all the time with the largest wedge on the board.
That's fair.
Only gets 3. I think they lucked out on that one.
Well, and Chris shooting 3rd for his team here. Going down to the 19s. Like I said, they're going to try and knock up those points.
Better to the points than someone else.
Yep. All right, Tommy Miller steps up. That's a great dart. That's
Great.
another great dart.
Big 6 mark there from Tommy.
Let's see what the answer is going to be.
If I'm Frank, no matter what my first 2 do, I try to get rid of that 20 anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think the only question is, does he shoot at it first?
I would get some points first.
Does he do it now?
Yeah, he should.
He's going to be upset with how many 19s. That's 6 darts and only 3 19s.
If I'm Pat here, the way I've been struggling on the 19s, I would throw it to 20 just to break my eye line.
Well, and you got a feeling it's going to be one of you're fighting for survival. You know? And he's going to go for a new wedge. He's going to go right at 17s. That was no mistake.
I don't agree with that. Like, you either close or you point.
Aaron's back up, takes that point lead, closes that 20. And hammers the points again, so that 32 points up at this point in time. What's Chaos going to do? Got to go with 17s. It's the only logical move.
Yeah, they got 2 wedges.
That's
Good
a great
for
last.
third.
Yep. Takes a 19-point lead, so with 119, he's going to tie. Somewhat pot committed after that, unless he takes a hero shot at the 17s. Let's see if he gets the first one. He does. Went for the 17s on the second dart. Does he go back to the 19s?
You have to.
Yes, he did, and overshot it. That's why I don't like switching in the middle there.
I think it's one thing if you set your mind and you tell yourself what you're going to do, but if you're thinking about it after each dart, I think that's where you get in trouble.
Yeah. And I think Chris is still at that stage where he's thinking about it most every dart. Good, solid darts there from Tommy. And remember now, if the local team, Southern Indiana, Frank's team, they win this, it's all over.
Bobby Floyd and Misty Kramer, how's it going? Nerves, man, nerves. Pressure makes it interesting.
Hello, Miss Misty Kramer. Thanks for joining us. Jordan, Mariah, Allison, Renee, thanks for joining
I
us.
don't see any of those names on mine.
Well, you probably see names that I don't see, so it all works out well.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work, sir.
Shoot the double, why not?
Nice dart. But Chris has got 18s available to him. He'll need 5. There's 2.
Pick that triple.
There it is. Solid dart. Even better math skills.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
No arguments. They're all struggling a little bit here.
Well, you know, you're getting close to the last leg decider. Close to things really happening.
Somebody won over on 2 finally. Okay,
Yeah.
so that was On The Rox 1.
Apparently so.
Finally won.
Yeah, they're happy about it. I would just take time out if I was these guys right
Yeah,
now.
take a breath.
Yep. Solid dart.
Really funny to go, oh, you set the board up wrong. You need to start over.
Yeah. We would be here till Sunday.
Congratulations On The Rox 1. What a hard-fought win.
Very well done. Here is your favorite garden gnome.
You're starting to recycle those.
You know, I don't have that much of an imagination.
But you built Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not enough.
Not quite enough. I'll tell you what, we've been in the same two numbers back and forth for 3 rounds now.
Back to the 18 now.
Yeah.
He's staying down. No, he's not.
Yeah.
His eyes were deceiving me.
Well, the light's not real good to be able to watch it. But Tommy has an opportunity here because he's great at low board as he throws a 2. Uh-oh.
They're all struggling.
Yeah.
The nerves are getting to them.
Well, and I think the disturbance on the board next to him might have just thrown them all out of whack for a minute. That'll usually come right back as Frank go ahead and closes the 17s. Use that as your backboard. You got to throw it up there, kid. All right, well, it's going to be an interesting round for Pat right here. Do you close 18s? You got to break through on the 16s now. And he does. Takes a point lead. Hero shot? No, he's staying down to the points.
His head never moved.
Yep. Here is Aaron. Aaron's been shooting great in the previous legs. Not as good this time through. Ooh, okay.
They're throwing the hero darts.
Yep.
Big John Stud is not.
You're going to be looking at 16s here. Right at 8 o'clock on your clock dial. It's going to be trying to hit a lot of those. There's 1. And now he's going to go up and try and close the 18s, but go back to the 16s. And we talked about it several times this evening. When you make the switch right there in the middle, I know sometimes it's more convenient, but it can throw your darts off. And unfortunately, I think that's what's happening here. Chris Brown throws that first one a little bit low. Gives it a little bit more oomph, but unfortunately it goes to the right. Does manage to pick up the point lead and grab a single. Back in Tommy's hand. He didn't have a great round this last round. It's going to be weighing on his mind. Takes his time. He steps up to the Aki. He's got 1 so far. He'll feel good about himself if he can hit a trip right here.
Or does he take the hero dart and close the 18?
Yeah, he does neither and hits an 8. So the scores are all tied up.
Not anymore.
Trying to close the 16s.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Takes a point lead back. Closes the 16s. Successful. Pat's got no options other than to shoot at the 15s. He's got to get that point lead back. You only win if you got more points than the other person.
Some good logic there. That's how the game's played, right?
Yep. And he does close the 15s. Can he do it again?
So he's been doing that. He's been the one that's been closing the wedges.
Well, he runs hot and cold, right? So every other round he's shooting really well.
I wouldn't call him hot, but he's like in the critical mark where they needed something close. He's been the man to do it.
Kind of the guy in the clutch. Look at this from Aaron.
Like Aaron.
Look at that 5 mark. I don't even know what to call you anymore. The bearded dark guy. How about that? I think it's taken.
Yeah. I think it's patented and copyrighted.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I don't think that one's going to work.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that one.
Papa Smurf lighting up the dartboard. Fantastic darts. Might have just won it for him, quite frankly. But let's see. Chaos has got his an answer for him.
Got 3.
It's 3 bulls.
So Chris needs 3 for the match.
Yeah. Or do your point.
Loser will finish in 3rd.
It's 39-point different. One more 18 will give you another bull.
Only if you miss this one.
Oh, okay. You're putt tied now. You got to go for the victory, for everything.
And he missed it.
Oh, no.
Massive opportunity here.
No.
If Tommy hits a double the first dart,
Yep.
2 fat singles,
Uh-oh.
hit the double.
No, he rushed him. Oh, all of them a little bit low. All right, Frank.
Frank the Tank come running up to the line. He's fired up.
Breathe, sir, breathe.
For the match, 1 bull.
For the match. Team plays out a hog rock. There it is.
There it is.
All right, we're going to see those guys in the final. Fantastic match. Congratulations to both teams. Played really well.
Big John Studs finishes 3rd. Congratulations.
Fantastic darts. All right.
All right, we can probably take a little break here.
Yeah, we're going to switch you on to the combo so you guys can see as much as you can see. We don't have a whole bunch of action going right now, so Tim and I are going to take a little bathroom break. We'll see you in about 10, 15 minutes.
All right, we'll be right back.
All right, folks, we're going to see if we can pull something out of the hat here. This is a second half of a doubleheader. Let me fix the cameras right quick. I will tell you, I don't know much, but we know a lot of the players on these teams. Out of the Kokomo area. And what's interesting about it is Tori and Jolin are thrown against each other. So both these teams out of Kokomo. If you're a member of Kokomo Darts and you're not here, be sure to share it to the group. And I will tell you, these 6 players is an awful lot of talent. And you are witnessing it right there as Chase Brenner hits his own little 5 mark. I will effort to get some more information on this game. That is Mikey White shooting right there. He's got a real distinctive throw, as you can see. But he's quite successful with it. This is Tyler Driver, and we've seen him a couple of times this weekend. He's shooting great. His form is about perfect. Moves that elbow in. As long as he's consistent with that elbow move, this kid's got a very bright future ahead of him. Big shout out to China. Caden Neal watching along. Andrew Reel watching along from Reilly's Bar up in Lafayette, where a lot of these players up in Lafayette, Kokomo and Lafayette, are relatively close to each other. They tend to go to each other's bars and each other's blind drawers. Witness that and up at Reilly's Bar in Lafayette, a beautiful place. Quite a quaint little bar, but they do blind draws on a Friday night. If you're ever interested, always a great crowd and some great people. What I love about these smaller town, not that Lafayette is particularly small, but smaller town blind draws, you get all kinds of ages and all kinds of groups. There's a solid 7 mark right there by Jolin. But you get quite the variety of people, and I will tell you, I travel around and play a lot of different tournaments and blind draws, and some fantastic ones. Get yourself out there. And the one at Reilly's on Friday night up in Lafayette, that's definitely one to go to.
So what, they can't beat Kokomo, so they put them up against each other?
Yeah, apparently they put Kokomo versus Kokomo. We got the Kokomo All-Star teams right here,
But
let me tell you.
the crazy thing is they're wearing the same shirts, like each person on each team.
Yep. Well, and that's just it. You know, I jest and I say the Kokomo All-Star teams. That's really not true. There's a couple of great shooters out of Kokomo that aren't even shooting it right here. We just saw one of them in Pat McCrum.
Yeah.
So Tim Neal's watching. Let me give a shout out to Tim Neal.
Always. It's like my drug. I'm afraid to share it, though, because I don't want to get in trouble.
We got the whole Neal family in here watching with us.
Hey, Caden's there. What's up, Caden?
Caden, it's not my fault your daddy decided to start an internet company. Keep him
It's
away from
100%
you
your
the whole
fault.
time.
It's 100% your fault.
Yeah.
No, he's made. He wants to play in one of these tournaments. He's just not 18 yet. And these places, yet, like when we're down here,
Yeah.
you got to be 21.
It's tough down here.
But
And that's, you know, quite frankly, my heart's broken and we're not seeing Miss Ellie this weekend.
yeah, I'm sure she wanted to come. I probably could have snuck her in and kept her in the back here.
Well, I was trying to get another dinosaur picture for the refrigerator. There it is, solid 3 mark. Went and did the cursing of shooting doubles in cricket, but it was open and clear to him, where the trip was a little bit blocked. This young man right there, that is Chase Benner, and he is a young kid out of Kokomo. We have seen him on the stream several times this weekend. He is capable of some very, very good darts.
A little streaky, but when he's on, he's on. He throws very well.
Taylor Driver. Talked about his bright future, but What makes it so bright, quite frankly, is you see very little body movement. He brings that elbow in when he throws the dart and releases it.
If he can eliminate that little ancillary movement, I think it would make him way more consistent.
And that's just it. It's because that movement can be inconsistent as you make it.
What's going to happen is he's going to get to what we call the stall.
Yeah.
Where he plateaus, and then the only way to break through is to do little things. Wait a minute. Tori's playing? This is the trips.
Yeah, Tori's playing against.
Okay.
Tori's playing against Jalen. Jolin, sorry.
So this may be the finals.
Well, it might be. But how these guys aren't in the top cap, I guess they
this is
manage
the one.
The cap. This is Jolin Harris. Look at that with a 7 mark.
Is this the 125 or 145?
I think it's a 145
It's a 145 cap. Yeah.
And as you see these guys just beat up on the trips on these numbers, they're all from one city, Kokomo, Indiana. They all shoot out of Kokomo, Indiana. And this is what happens when you get good talent playing against good talent in your own local bar. You'll get better quick.
And I've noticed from the last when Gametime City was up there, where we introduced to the Pat McCrums and all these guys.
Yep.
Their crowd's getting exponentially bigger.
It is. Well, and I don't know if you missed it. I think I was mentioning it before you were here. I was talking to a couple of the reps here earlier on. There's 150 people more than what they had this time last year.
For this event, yeah.
For this particular event. And that's huge. 150 people. Because you're in small town Indiana. You know, there's a hotel, but it's not attached to the event center.
Yeah.
So anytime you have that many people, and the venue is great. The prices are great. The people are great. Service is great. Speaking of great, here's Tori. Finds herself behind in points.
She just needed me to zoom in for her.
There you go. So you fix it with camera work.
Two bulls for Jolin. There's one. And there's two. So don't push the button too fast so we can read it, because we do not have paper.
He's on the couch tonight.
1-1.
1-1.
And I don't know if you noticed, the shooting order is 1-2-3, 2-3-1, 3-1-2, and then it repeats itself.
Well, not only from a dart standpoint, but also from a streaming standpoint, the fact that the names are
makes it so much easier.
it's so much nicer.
Big shout out to Gametime for doing that, because sometimes that's a pain.
Knowing who's who and what's what is assuming that the players are shooting in the correct order. That's fun to watch. Let's give a shout out to Summer. Let's give a shout out to Ed, Brian, Matt Haynes watching from Tennessee. Matt, hope everything's well. Mariah Driver, giving us a watch. Thanks, guys. It's a pleasure to have you along with us.
Yeah, tonight we're getting into the heavy doubles event, so please like, share, let people know we're live. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. That helps us out tremendously, and like this stream as well. We are To The Point streaming. We've had some hiccups with Facebook. They don't like me personally, so
they don't like me either. That's why my name is Jace.
We had to start all over. So if you could like our page, share our page, follow, so we can get back to at least what we were. That would be awesome.
And we do our very best to keep it clean. We're all about promoting darts, quite frankly. That's all we care about. We don't have competition. We have teammates.
Jolin is steady as a rock. Ted, it's really difficult to play all your friends. Like, there's always going to be a dip when you're playing your friends, especially when it's in a finals format. And let's face it, you both won. Like, your whole crew is in the finals, which is your goal. and now they're just having a good time. Because you don't want them running out of gas, especially with doubles coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, we're only 3/4 of the way through. 2 events scheduled today. We haven't finished event 1 yet. And some of these started at 10 o'clock this morning.
Hopefully those are done. I think we have, this is a finals, and we have one more final after this, right? We have the 185.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to have Aaron, Chris, and Frank versus I don't know who's on top.
Well, and what needs to happen, and I don't know that it is or it isn't, but they need to be starting the doubles matches already.
I thought they were, but I could be wrong because when I came up here, I thought this was a doubles match. So
It's a solid dart there by Mickey. Jolin's going to come up. He finds himself behind in points and wedges. Let's see how long that'll last.
He threw the hero dart.
Just a 1 mark. Not a good visit for Jolin on that time around.
And Tyler's just moving around the board. Up to 20 now. Nope.
Yeah. That's the one thing with cricket. These guys they go with what's comfortable as opposed sometimes to what's logical.
Right.
All right, Mikey's behind him. Behind the points, behind the wedges.
Pick a wedge, 16 or 15, and just go to town, brother.
We're going to do a little jump shot action right here.
And it works perfectly.
Yeah. And trust me, folks, I'm not criticizing. If you get the darts and you hit 6 marks every time, you shoot however you want. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Here is Tori.
You know Tori wants to beat Jolin.
Oh, yeah.
Takes the point lead. Only 2, though. Picks the trip on the 3rd there. Good recovery.
Even better name, Mickey Driver. It's a great name. Mickey Driver, it's like a ex-cop, private detective guy, you know?
It's like a race car driver name.
Yeah. Mickey
like
Driver,
like a
PI.
like a drive guy, like a car man for the mob.
Yeah. Come down to Driver Chevrolet. Here it is, Jolin doing Jolin things.
Applies pressure to Tyler. And Tyler loves the bottom half of that board.
It's a solid 4 marks for Tyler right there. Mickey.
So does Mickey yell Kobe when he jumps?
Let's see what he can do to follow that 6 mark. Yeah,
3.
You know what? I'll take 3 every time.
Yeah.
He's upset with it, but 3 solid 16s. Take the point lead. Not for long, though, because this young lady's very good at darts with a very bright future ahead of her.
She's a phenomenal artist as well. So
Yeah.
if you need any artwork done or anything, hit her up on Facebook. I saw she tattooed her brother. So I don't know if she's doing an apprenticeship or not.
I've seen that she has some art exhibit stalls at different art festivals and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I've seen her artwork.
Yeah.
But I thought it was cool. I saw her. She was actually physically tattooing her brother.
Yeah, I saw that same one. You know, that could go terribly wrong. Would you ask your brother to tattoo you?
No.
Yeah.
But I know none of my brothers are artists. If they were good at it, then yeah, I'd let them do it.
Just a 2 mark there for Tyler.
If I had a sister that was artistic, or if one of my kids were autistic, I'd let them tattoo me.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, dropped it low.
6 mark, 3 mark, 6 mark. Shooting well. Shooting really well. Yeah, this is turning into a real interesting match right here.
She's right there.
Well, she had lots of options. She didn't have to stay there.
Oh, he's nowhere near it.
Yeah, Mickey's struggling. None of those were really close.
He was off the road on that one.
Yep.
All right, now get your point lead. Oh, wired it. Jolin's very capable of closing those out. Double 20.
Double 20.
How about the triple? And it's a race to the bull.
Doing it the right way. All right, so it's 4-3, but Tyler's got the darts. There's one. It's 3-3 now. There's another one for the victory. Oh!
That wouldn't have been the victory if he got a single. He would need a double.
Yeah, my bad. So,
all right, Mikey White.
3-1.
That's jump shot into the bullseye.
Yeah, he got one. 2-1 now. Or 2-2.
2-2.
2-2.
That might be awkward.
There's
or it
one.
might not. One more, Tori.
She needs this one for the win. Oh. All right. Let's just go 2-1. Mickey driver, PI.
One more.
There it is.
He gets it, and he got a boom. And from the shadow, I believe that the Laneys, that is the finals of the 185. You want to stay here?
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of both. All right, so on the top side, you're seeing the finals of the 185. On the lower side, you're seeing the finals of the 145.
Right.
And we're going to try and bring you both. And it's going to go terribly wrong, but you're going to enjoy the show.
We're going to confuse you, and
Yep.
you're going to have no clue what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Like Sarah Laney up here.
So hang on. First thing that's going to happen is I'm going to fix the cameras for us.
Sarah Laney with a hat trick. Gets him back in this game. Great shot, Sarah. Big third dart there for Tori down in the 145 board. Johnny coming up.
Johnny with a nice low ton.
Gets to an out. They were down a lot before Sarah's hat trick. Well, that's a tough round there for Chase Benner.
Well, we've seen Chris Brown take this out before. 110. Remember, it's double out up there.
Triple 20.
Triple 20 for a double 19. Because Jolin has a tough round down below.
All right, bullseye for double 14. Does not get it.
Ooh, does not get it. We see Tyler shooting down here with a hat trick.
Great
Look at those
shot.
darts. Great darts right there.
Bob's got to go with bull first.
We see Mikey down below just trying to get to an out. See what Bob Laney is doing up top.
Oh, he got robbed. That was nowhere near the one.
Well, it leaves a 1 dart out. Well, no, it doesn't. They got a double out. Excuse me. It leaves a 2 dart out.
19 for tops. 9 for bullseye. For Tori.
Ooh, no, not
Leaves
quite.
a 42.
Frank's on 52. Oh, he went for the 12 hit of 14, double 19. And he's low on that one. See Mickey just trying to get down to an out. He's able to do it. It's a tough one.
All right, Chase, triple 14.
Sarah Lane's going to walk up.
Laney.
Sarah Laney, sorry.
Oh,
no,
Chase
he
busts.
Little
Jolin's
low.
not on an out. Oh, they masked her out, so he is on an out. No, he's not. Never mind. Cannot out. Cannot go out. Oh, right there.
Aaron with the double 19. There it is.
So we can see what the score is right now. Hopefully, it doesn't push it too fast. 1-0.
Yeah,
So they just started.
Bring you live action at both the finals.
Tyler takes down 145, and they are piddling.
All right, must be a last leg decider down there. And this will be, because this is the second half of a double dip.
Tyler said fudge.
So down below, this is the second half of a double dip. I say we go to this. Let's go to this screen full.
And then we'll go back to.
Yeah, because this is the last game. This is a huge game for these guys. Much respect for each of these guys.
I'll tell you what. What's the name?
Kokomo versus Kokomo.
Victoria's Secret, I think, has the advantage here with Tori starting over Mickey.
That's fair. Well, that's apparent right from the get-go.
Tori's been the common force of that team.
Right.
She's been steady all day.
And it works out to be a 49-point lead right now.
Yeah.
No, she's got Jolyn rattled.
So Chase struggled last leg. Usually after he struggles, he settles down, he plays very well.
Low ton? Yes, sir.
It's a great shot.
All right, here's Mikey.
Mikey needs a low ton here. Stay close.
Yep. Got to get back in it. The boy already lost the advantage of the throw. How about it? Yeah, 86 points behind.
And if I'm tired, the way he's been throwing at the 19, I would just throw at the 19.
No. That's good first. It's good positioning, too, for the way he throws. Unfortunately, not able to follow it up. 82, not a terrible score, though.
Low ton for Tori here will leave them an out.
Ooh, not liking that first. No possibility of an out left here. And that's not a great round. This is where Joel and the team can catch up. That's a good shot. And he takes the lead with a 210. A low ton left. Oh, it's a low ton and leaves 210. Sorry. Oh, a little bit low.
Pressure here.
Yep. Because that's not an out. A low tongue goes an awful long way right here. There it is, too.
So if Tyler gets this down, you have Mr. Driver versus Torrey.
Yep. All right. Well, he's hit a bull on the last start, last 2 visits, so.
So Mickey Driver here.
Here is Mickey.
Triple 20. I forget this side's master out.
Yep.
Look, Tori's already focused, throws her ghost dart.
Uh-oh.
No, she's okay. Bullseye,
Yep.
triple 17.
She's still got away.
Triple 17 for the match.
To win the finals.
Oh, leaves 48. That's pressure. But Joe Lynch following her. That's a tough get.
Joe's in a tough place right here. If he wants to ride home, he's got to be able to miss the 77.
I think he overthought it. Triple 20 for the match. They can master out. Triple 20 for the match.
There he hits it. Nice dart. Fantastic darts. That's huge.
Joe Lynn takes it down.
Talking to Tyler right before he even threw the last dart.
He said, "You know this is going in, right?" Tori's up there throwing the woulda, coulda, shouldas.
Well, can't blame him for that.
Time over to board 2.
We're back, folks. Trying to bring you action from both the finals boards at the same time. We just saw one of the Kokomo teams go ahead and finish the 145 bracket with a nice little victory, and this is the finals of the 185 bracket.
This is game 2. So the Laneys are in the king seat. They will need to be double dipped. Double 1. Throw it.
There it is. Frank the Tank. Little celebration.
It was a happy thumbs up.
Someone's got to tell them where the camera's at.
Miss Lisa Klaus, you're absolutely right. Tori is going to be a problem in a couple of years.
Yeah. Well, she already is.
She's an even better person, which is awesome.
Yep. Well, both those guys are. Jolin's fantastic also. Shout out to Mike Grady, Joshua, Will Spears, Ryan Watson, Lisa, Ted, Kayla. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you along with us. Kayla Holman. I'm betting she's some relation to Frank.
Big 6 mark for Bob.
Opens up with a solid 6 mark. This is Chris Browning's had a wonderful weekend. Shooting some great darts. Just a 2 mark that time now. Leaves a little bit of an opening for Sarah. And she takes advantage right away.
She's going to be frustrated with her throw.
Yep.
Sarah's an excellent player as well that a lot of people don't know.
Including me. Here's Frank.
Picks it on 3rd, a nice 5 mark. Delaney's got a crowd watching on Facebook.
Yep. Great darts from Johnny there.
I know he's not happy with it either.
Papa Smurf steps up to the line. Continues his hot streak. That's 4 with 2 darts.
Big 7.
How about 7 with 3 darts? That's not bad at all. Takes that point lead and builds on it. Great darts by Aaron Woolley. Bob's got an answer for him, though. Starts out with a trip 19.
Too fat. Oh, it flighted down.
Oh, yeah, hit the flight and bounced down. But still, I'll take those 2 darts. Fantastic darts there by Bob. Chris Brown is going to step up.
Gary Watson says, "What's up, Mr. Ives?"
What's up, my little Scottish friend? He's probably got a skirt on right now.
It's a kilt.
All right, yeah. I don't want to say anything about it. He's tougher than I am.
All right,
He's
Sarah.
Scottish. They're all weird up there anyways.
Back to the 20. Oh.
She's got some great mechanics, shooting
She's
well.
quick. Throwing a little quick.
Yep. Frank shooting a 5. Look at these averages. 5, 5, 7 on a 5. They'll lighten them up. Johnny bringing his 5 to the table. They're just going to close those wedges. There you go. At the points where you go, it's going to take 15, surely. Oh, right there. Solid 5 mark.
Right there.
Maintains that 5 average. Here's Mr. 7 mark himself.
He's a bunch of 15s.
Aaron Woolley Mammoth. There it is.
Gets
Another
4
mark. He's been shooting great.
Yes. He's so calm.
Yeah. Bob brings another 5 to the table. Let's see what he's going to do. Got robbed on a flight last time up.
Didn't even mess around.
Bullseye. There's 2. Can he do it right here? He can. Bob Laney showing those folks how it's done. Wow. Fantastic. Ends with a 5.33. Why is he not on my show? That guy's good. Shooting well. Fantastic work.
Yep.
Need somebody else who's shooting real well. Mr. Browning likes to open up on the 19s.
See, everyone knows Johnny, but Bob and Sarah have been lights out all day.
Yeah, they have. Bob
He's
looks
mad
old.
at that.
He looks old enough that he's probably played a little bit of steel.
They have. Need to talk to him.
Yep. Mike Corner checking in, saying howdy, y'all.
Sarah's going to light up this 20.
You think so? Yes, she is. On cue, Sarah Laney. Great dart, Sarah. Here's Aaron Woolley. He's been shooting some great darts. Not this round, it doesn't look like. A couple of single ones.
Ooh, that's a blank.
Yeah, that's tough.
Especially with Johnny following you.
Yep, but he'll be back. He'll be back. He's been shooting great. Here's Johnny. Look at this. Oh, he's disappointed with that one. Could have been a trip 17. Makes us smart. That's what I like about him too. He's making those smart moves.
He has to. He's playing Cohee and Bud
Yep.
Crystal all the time.
Yep.
Like, you have to play top-tier darts.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that's the difference between him and Marcus as far as the dart playing that I've seen this weekend. Chris Browning doing Chris Browning things with a 5 mark of his own. Bob, the hero of the last match. Got a couple of marks that time through.
Interesting path to go. I thought he was going back up to 20 after he missed the second one.
Yep.
Frank's getting a little frustrated with himself here. Big pick on the third.
Well, and that's one of those things you got to keep your expectations in line with your darts. You're throwing 4 marks and you're throwing 5 marks. Don't all of a sudden get disappointed if you don't hit a 7 mark every time you go up there. Sarah just throwing consistently.
I wonder if they told him just close it no matter what, even though they're down points.
Yeah.
Because Woolley is more than capable of closing both of these wedges.
But he had a bad round his last visit. Not this one. 4 marks, 2 darts. 5 marks out of 3. Sharp darts there from Aaron.
I love Johnny's facial expressions.
Yeah, when it's on. We've had a couple like that this weekend. It's been fun to watch. Johnny, sometimes it looks like he's just trying to place the dart in there as opposed to throw it. And that's when he becomes a little inconsistent.
Yep.
And that's when the arm speed slows down a little bit. Not Chris, though. Chris seems to be having no issues at all, finding the 16s and 15s consistently all weekend long. Back-to-back 5 marks for Chris. Solid darts.
Bob needs at least 5 here to get up a point lead.
Well, he's more than capable of doing. He's going to be looking up at the 20s, taking his time. Oh, dear.
It's almost like he couldn't decide if he wanted the 20 or the 18 and stuck them all in a 1.
Sometimes if you think about doing the 18s, but you decide to go with the 20s, so you still kind of favor over that way at times.
Trip 18. Now go back to 16.
He knows he should, but he wants to throw that dart. But he wants to be the hero. He wants to throw that hero dart.
We talked earlier when you get stuck in that stall.
Yeah.
Your dart theory is what breaks you out of that and throwing the right dart at the right time.
Yeah, and that's why you do it.
Cooler heads prevail.
Exactly. Well, you just added 3 18s to it.
Yep.
So. All right, I bet you Aaron's going to go at it. See if he throws all 3 at him. He's looking up there. Should stay there. Use that as a backboard.
There
it is. And back to points. Smart darts. Well, that's what you expect out of the veteran player right there.
Yep. John needs to load up on the 15s.
That's 3 solid darts. Just consistency, but Chris likes the 15. He was pounding them last night. Let's see what he can do now. Ooh, that's a good blocker, though.
That's awkward.
Yeah. That's 1.
Shoots a double.
Ooh, that's tough.
Wires it.
That's tough. Well, and that all came from that first dart being a blocker. Okay, Bob. We just need a bunch of 15s. That's a great start. That's not terrible either.
Big 7.
That's a big 7 mark from Bob Laney.
And there's your pressure.
Yep. Yep. What a battle. Great dart. Way to go, Frank.
Go back to the 16.
You're 23 points up, Frank. You need another 16 to get another bull. There you go. Smart dart. All right, Sarah. Stay calm, cool, collective. Well, you got a bullseye in the end.
I would have had her shoot the bull.
Yeah, probably, but that's okay.
I understand the theory, so you keep them from scoring more points.
There you go. Aaron's gonna.
The boys say, "I see your double with my double of my own."
Well, I'll tell you what. Aaron's had a heck of a 2-hour stretch here. He's been shooting some great darts. So
3-1.
3-1 right now.
So if OTR wins this, then it goes back to the double dip.
Okay. Yep, I think you're right, because that last match was a loser's side, right? The last time we saw him?
Yes. Yeah, the Laneys are on the king seat.
Okay.
If you're watching, please like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're live this weekend. This night. It's been a long day. Sorry.
Yes, it is. Ooh. Well, they need to get in. The Laneys are in already. Let's see what Johnny can do next. Here's a full bull. What's ironic there, I don't think Johnny knew that he was going to be throwing next. I think Bob told him, and
hey, you're up.
Yeah. Kind of threw his timing off a little bit. Well, if anybody's going to get us in, it's going to be Aaron. There it is. Big darts for the Garden Gnome.
The Garden Woolly Smurf.
Woolly Mammoth. Papa Smurf. The Troll.
Telling you, you need to get some play in Woolly Mammoth Garden Gnome painted as Papa Smurf.
Well, I talked to JT Davis last week, and I said, you know, in commentary, I called you a human cheat code. I'm like, is that where your nickname came? Because that's now his nickname. I was like, did you get it from that? He's like, yeah, I did, actually. I'm like, well, I want credit every time you say it.
I didn't realize he was using that.
Yep. The human cheat code, you know where I got it. Darby County signed a new winger who is ultra fast. And so in commentary, those guys, when he first played, said, oh, look at this. Marcus Lang, the human cheat code. I stole it from that. But I'm not going to give them credit.
You unoriginal.
Yeah, that's right. Sarah scored 90 there. Not a bad score at all.
She's right on it.
Yep.
Just above the wire. Hopefully this finals isn't holding up the doubles.
I hope not.
I can understand holding up the level A.
Yep. Solid low ton there from Frank.
Let's see if Johnny steps on the gas here.
Well, not quite.
Maybe he's running out of gas.
Yeah, he's going to bump up his average to double figures at least.
Waiting on Wooly. He's got little legs.
Here comes the basis for the ZZ Top. I think he went to the bathroom. But he's shooting a 44 right now, so we'll wait as long as we need to.
Oh, high tunned in, right?
Yep. There he is. He's back.
42-6.
Oh. And you'll see that a lot too if you know you've been holding up the game. You rush back and you're out of breath and you don't throw great darts. But it does give an opening to Bob. Let's see if he can take advantage. Needs to follow that bullseye up. Oh, and he's just on the outside, even a darts curve there. It shows he just caught that flight. All right, Chris Browning needs to find the bullseye here. Just a little low, but he's right there on it, and the darts are tightly grouped together, so he's not far away. It's just a sighting problem. Well, nobody out there right now finding the bullseye. There you go. There's a solid low ton. Johnny answers with a bullseye of his own. He's keeping him in this. Nah, just let it run.
Okay. OTR2's fired up.
What's interesting about that is Facebook usually cuts us off after 6 hours.
Yeah.
But we're doing it. We have to do it because of the recent updates. We have to do it a different way. So it's almost like we are live on Facebook, but we have to publish a stream that publishes a stream to Facebook. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
I don't know. We'll see.
Chris Browning with a 72 left. Has to double out.
Double 11.
Let's take a look at the double 11, see if you can hit it. It's going to be 9 o'clock on your dartboard clock face.
Frank's got the fist up.
Oh,
double 3.
Double
this,
3.
This could be awkward. It is awkward.
Oh, and that's difficult right there. Gives Sarah an opportunity.
Bull triple 13 top.
Well, come on, Sarah.
That's
okay.
unlucky.
That's unlucky, but it's not a terrible out. 3, on the other hand, is a terrible out.
1 double 1. Now, when he had 5 earlier, he did go 3 double 1.
And he busted right away. The key is that first dart.
Yep.
And
Johnny coming up. Triple 20 for tops. Triple 19 for tops. Bullseye.
Oh, no.
He has been struggling.
Yes, he has. He might be getting tired. He's been here since the wee hours of the morning. Right about now is when that fatigue is really starting to kick in for some folks, and we see it again right there, Aaron. letting that dart go loose. Well, Bob's our hero so far. Let's see if he can do it again. He's already won one leg for him.
All right, 15 for tops.
Oh, dear.
That's awkward.
13 for 32. Well, 15 for double 15. That's a soft tip out, but will he have a shot at it? Chris Brown and his first start's crucial. Got to get to the one. Hit that first start and then maybe reset.
Unless you put it right below the wire on top.
Yeah, once again.
He put it in the same hole Frank did.
Yeah. All three of them had a shot at it. All three of them have busted.
Sarah for the steal. Double 15.
I think she's going to do it.
Double 14. Double 5.
She's building a suspense.
Oh, she was
it
right
looked
there.
good from here. I would have given it to her.
Board don't lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Frank.
All right, Frank, your turn
Round
again.
2.
Just got to hit the one there, buddy.
Like, don't hit the double, don't hit the triple,
Yeah.
hit the fat.
Yep. Shoot top side of the triple.
He's overthinking it.
Yeah, you know, it's not really that hard. You got this. Come on, son. Don't let it get to you. You're a great darter. There it is. Double one.
For to put it into the loser side.
Throw it high. There you go. Bam.
Where's he going?
I don't know. Is he leaving?
It's not over.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, dude.
Yeah, nope.
Don't poke the bear.
That's all right. No, he's good. He's good. Hey, you celebrate as much as you want. What they're going to go do is they're going to go scan it first.
They got to reset the board, right?
Yep.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go.
So that was the first half of the double dip. Stay with us, folks. We're going to bring you the backside of that. What they got to do is they got to reset the board. And we're coming right back. See, most of the darters still kind of milling around. Let's see what's going on.
All right, I'm back. I was told we were going to have a couple extra minutes, but the players ain't waiting for nobody. So. Looks like they're struggling on the doubles as Woolley finally gets in on his third. Mr. Eyes?
They took plenty of time between this double dip.
Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, it's not setting up right. Cody Young, what's going on, brother? This is the absolute final for the 185 trips.
I got to tell you, I've said it a few times this weekend. That camera shot of the soft tip board is the best I've seen in 7 years.
On board too?
Yeah.
Because there's no obstruction.
Yeah, and it's it's right up above it, center spaced, hanging from the ceiling. So, but that's a great shot. You don't even get the light flashes.
What, from the board?
Yeah, So yeah, it's just I'm really proud of that shot. I'll never be able to reproduce it, but proud of that particular one.
So from now on, we only do streams where we can mount the cameras in the roof.
Well, I've been trying to convince you and Sean of that. There's a nice hat trick from Frank the Tank. I'm trying to convince you and Sean of that for the last 3 years.
There's places where it's just impossible to do.
Yeah.
Like when the ceiling's 35 feet in the air.
Like most of the places we go.
We don't really have an option. Well, I thought I had a great shot in New York the one year until the guy knocked down the whole stage.
Yeah.
Because I had it mounted at the very top of the pole.
Sure.
And it was super clean.
Sure.
And then the whole stage went down.
Well, I mean, I just think that particular shot right there is cleaner than what you see on a lot of the PTZ cameras, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah, by far. So they moved over to one, right? Or just two still?
No, that's on two. One's a traditional one where we got on a tripod and coming in at an angle.
We should tell them to put all the top level players on two.
Yep.
And twos are one and ones are two. Another hat trick there by Bob Laney. Chris just got a low ton him down the board. Said Team OTR2, they got that extra energy now, and the Laneys, some of them look a little lethargic.
Well, let's face it, it's been a long weekend.
I can only imagine.
But they've got a commanding lead right here. Well, Frank follows his hat trick up with a 30 scored. Won't be happy with that. Johnny's capable of hitting a hat trick, bringing him right back into it. That's a good start. That's a good place for him, too. Well, after a bull on the first start, he's going to be a little disappointed with that. Let's see what Eric can do. Can get him down to an out with some good darts.
Regardless of what happens in this, like, he's got a doubles coming up. He's going to need to get that mojo back.
Yep, that's fair. Let me ask you this, since we're still kind of up there, we're not at an out yet. Playing darts, after you've been playing darts for, the best part of 12 hours for the previous 2 days, is that when you learn the most about yourself as far as how well you're shooting?
So from my experience, especially like the Just Dark City that just happened, what I learned is I don't have dart stamina anymore.
Yeah.
Like after the first two events, I was pretty much shot.
Yep.
And it's probably from lack of practice and lack of preparation, thinking that my mechanics and my knowledge of the game will get me through. If I really want to get to the next level, I really need to focus on the endurance part of the game.
Well, I will tell you, not that my best was the greatest ever, but when I was at my best, it was all about endurance for me, and the ability to be able to play consistently for, 1 to 2 hour stretches and do that consistently over 2 or 3 days.
Yeah. When I was at my best, it was because we were playing 4 to 5 nights a week.
Absolutely.
And like, it wasn't always like serious, but like we were just together and playing. Where when you get to those tournaments, nothing really phases you. You don't run out of gauge. You don't get pain. Double 13.
Double 13 shot here. That was way off the board. Let's see if we can do it right here. Oh, not quite.
They got plenty of time. But yeah, playing top tier competition on a regular basis and playing on a regular basis sets you up for success in tournaments like this.
Absolutely, it's what you see, and it's happening right here. You got a Southern Indiana team, and you got some guys that are starting to get very, very good. And what they're doing is they're able to push the other folks that are around them to get them better also, and it becomes a collective effort. And that's certainly what's happening with those guys currently.
Double 13 for Chris Browning right now. All right. 5 for double 4, 1 for double 6. I like the 5 route personally.
Me as well.
Double 6. So right at the right side of that flight.
There it is. Nice dart. Chris Browning takes game 1 in this race to 4. Trying to get them a double scoop.
He said he wanted ice cream.
Let's do it again.
All right, that's where Johnny needs to get his head right.
Yep, and get in on the first dart. Let's see if he can do it.
There he goes.
Don't know what that was.
Yeah, he's been struggling on the bull, so he was just going to try to stay at the triple 20. I'm not against it, but he just pulled it hard to the right. Look at Ron Thompson saying hello, Jason, because I'm chopped liver.
What's up, Ron? Tim's here as well. Aaron struggling to get in, kind of blocks himself out.
Ron purchased a set of our dart barrels. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate you.
Way to go, Ron.
And Bob's struggling a little bit.
Well, Bob, like some of the other ladies, kind of runs a little bit hot and cold. Chris gets you in, as you count on. Falls it with a double bull. And 17 following that, but takes the point lead back. Sarah is going to be up now. First dart's crucial for Sarah. That one's not a good one. Does pick it up with a bullseye on the last dart.
I'm wondering if with all the doubles going on now, with more motion movement, if it's affecting anybody.
Yeah, it could be.
Because now you got matches to the left of you, to the right of you.
Yep.
Where for the last couple hours, it was just them playing.
Seems like possibly the music's been turned up a little bit louder, too. But Frank's had some great rounds. Shooting well. Blocked himself out, went for the trip 20 on the last dart, hit it.
That was almost a frustration throw.
Yep.
Johnny's in a rut right now.
Yeah, he seems to try to place the dart in there. as opposed to just throwing it. Aaron looking for a hat trick. Oh,
way to talk him out of it.
Yep. Just landed right on top.
All right, Bob, let's get your head right. Great first dart. Is there any reason why two of our sponsors are over on the left side and no one on the right at the top?
Well, it's because we used to have the scoreboard up there.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That's why. Here is Sarah.
There you go. Good recovery. Solid low ton.
Nice low ton there from Sarah.
Keeps him in the game.
It's important, especially when you got Frank the Tank following you.
Frank's throw reminds me of Travis Jones's a little bit.
A little bit. That's because he's got that same kind of lean, right? There you go, Johnny. There you go, Johnny. Johnny, be good. Nice job. Big high five from everybody on the opposing team. That's wonderful.
Yeah. They knew he was struggling a little bit. Hey, we lost our life feed.
No, we're good. We didn't lose it. We're good. We just dropped the frame, that's all. Oh, yeah, maybe we did.
Yeah, it says was live.
All right, well, we're still live on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it says YouTube.
Yeah, we're still live on YouTube. I'm watching it right now as we speak. Folks, thanks for staying with us. A lot more of you on YouTube anyways. Big shout out to everybody watching along with us on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. And Sarah Laney with the winner on that one. So we're tied 1-1.
Sarah shooting a 33 in that leg.
All right, folks. Tim, are you trying to post the YouTube link on?
Yeah, I gotta get the link.
All right, post on our page and share it to Indy Darts. We'll get everybody over here. Shout out to the 30 of you watching along with us on YouTube. Really do appreciate it. Laney's taking an early point lead with 19 points. Look where Aaron's going. He's going to look up top, trying to close the 20s down. Corey Drake pointing out there's a lot of people starting on the 19s today. They sure are, Corey.
How come people never start on 19 against me?
Well, who knows?
Okay.
But thanks for joining us, everybody. We certainly do appreciate it. Here is Chris Browning. Got the point lead now. Just building that point lead. Bob's got an opportunity with the 18s. And we've seen Bob run really hot, and then we've seen him run cold too. Let's see what he's going to do this time through. That first one's going to be a little bit low. There's that trip he's looking for. One more of those. Oh, he went up to try and close the 20. Still the hero dart. Nothing wrong with that. Fell a little bit short. I got it right here, buddy.
You got it?
Yep. You want to call the match? I'll go ahead and post this right quick.
All right, we'll be coming up with 45-point lead. Started 17, he's going to close the 18. He's going 18. And he picks it with the third dart. Johnny's going to have to drop down and load up on the 17s now. He does pick it. He's got 5 mark there. Still don't have the point lead, but it's a lot closer. Down 11. See what Chris here does. Chris does here. Wow.
Yeah,
I think I'm Yoda. He's just going for the fat close.
Probably a smart move.
Yep. So Bob, he loads up the 16, applies some pressure. A 4 mark will take the lead. How about a 7 mark for Big Bob, giving him a 53-point advantage. Frank's going to the 15 now. Picks it with the third dart. Sarah, who's been on fire the last couple legs. Should she go 16 now? No. All right, let's see what Wooly's going to do. Load up on points here in the 15s. Not enough. Johnny's going to take away the 15s and probably point. I've been wrong all night so far, so let's keep it going. Now go 15. 16, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. It's a great dart either way.
Yeah.
All right, thanks everybody for joining in on YouTube with us. We appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, Miss Renee Shepard, or Renee Shepard, I apologize. Very nice of you. Bob Laney steps up. He's going to need 3 bullseyes here. Can he do it? Let's take a closer look. There's 1. There's 2.
Oh, it flighted into the 18.
That's all right. So Frank gonna need 3 bullseyes and 3 16s. He's got winning darts. It's possible.
Now it's not.
Nope. All right, that's okay. Don't be too down on yourself, young man. You're required to throw a lot of darts later on this evening. All right, sir, we're just going to need 1 of those bullseyes from you. There it is. Nice dart.
So she has won both matches so far.
Yep.
For Team Laney.
So it's 2-1. Chris is going to get us going here on cricket.
The momentum has swung to the sides of the Laneys.
The mighty Mo. Well,
How about we get out of bullseye? There you go.
Probably get out of that board.
And we know Bob's going to start the 19. He loves the 19.
All right, Big Frank back up there. Didn't have a great round last round. Been beaten up on some 7s the last 6 darts. Able to hit a 19
Gets
there.
to close.
Just gotta go up there and just shoot your darts. Don't think about what you're shooting overall for. Don't think about that first part of the scoop. Don't think about a double scoop. Just go up there and win it first.
We've always got a big opportunity here. Take the top wedge.
I will tell you, Renee, I bought your headphones. I think I've had them for 2 years, and we keep crossing paths and missing each other. Or I keep forgetting to bring them. I did bring your headphones. If you want to tell one of your buddies that you're going to see next to stop by the booth, I'll be happy to hand them over to you. There's 2 for Johnny. Stay up there and point. But he kind of blocked himself, but he hit it anyways. Look at that. That's how he should be throwing darts. You have to throw that one with a little bit of power.
Right through the other 2.
Yep. And I wish he would throw every dart he threw that way. Well, quit trying to place it on the board, young man. It's a nice trip 17. Here's another nice trip 17.
By Mr. Browning.
Yeah, great. That guy's shooting well, really well. But we've seen Bob hit some big darts. Let's see if he can't do it again. Needs to get that point lead. That does that with the first dart. Looking down at the 17s. That's the thing about that hero shot. You're going to miss it more than you're going to make it.
Yep. And when you miss it, it gives them a huge opportunity.
Yep. But you got to be able to put it out of your head. Looks like Frank's taking advantage right here. She steals that point lead back. Some good darts. I can't get too fired up, Frank. It's Sarah. All right, Aaron Woolley back up to shoot.
Probably going to go to the 18 route.
That would be the smart way. We'll see what happens. Thanks to everybody tuning in on YouTube. It's great to have you along with us. Closes those 18s on the first dart. Tries to close the 16s. Darn close.
Does close them.
On the third dart. And there's some great darts from the Garden Gnome. But Johnny's got an answer for that with 5
Yep,
15s.
takes the point lead.
That's crucial right there.
Down 3 wedges, though.
Yep. Means Chris has got to waste a dart at it.
Oh, that's it. It might be 7.
Yeah. There you go. It was 7. Great darts, Johnny Lane. Good catch. Well, pick any number. You got to hit at least 3 or 2 of them. Well, 3 of them.
Agree.
There's 1. He's picking the 17s. That's 2. There's 3 of them.
See if Big Bob can do some damage here. Oh, Frank leaves a huge opening here. Only 1 there for Sarah. Woolley coming up. Been the most consistent player on his team in this final. He's going to go for the big close 3 fats.
Yep, smart move. Maintains that lead. Forces Johnny really has to shoot at the bullseyes here.
I'd love to see him try to take a stab at closing all 3 of these wedges down, because then you're only down, it's 4-3 at that point.
Well, he hit a 7 mark last time. We know he's capable of it. He's not, though. He's going to be the discipline route. More disciplined than you and I.
I would have took a stab at it.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I'm over here talking on the microphone and not throwing darts.
Yeah, me too. All right, Chris Brown is going to need 3 bullseyes here. Let's see if we can't watch him do it. That one's going to be in the 17s. That's going to add the points.
All right,
That's 1.
Let's hit this double.
Oh, that's well.
I meant
More
double
points.
bull, not double 17.
We'll keep the bullseye cam on right here. It looks like
Big Bob.
Big old Bob's going to go to the bullseye. There is one of them. There's another one. Great darts
close
by Bob Laney.
Frank the Tank needs 2 to win this leg.
You'll see him go crazy if he does.
He's just a wave of emotions.
Yes, he is. Love that, Emma. There's one.
One more.
Oh,
Drops
fell
it
down a little
low.
bit low. Disappointed with that last one. Might have rushed it a little bit. Here is Sarah. She's more than capable of hitting 2 bullseyes. What's got to be a little bit scary for her, she's got Aaron Woolley right behind him, who's been Mr. Consistent for this team tonight.
That's what I just said.
And that's why I repeated it, because you were so right.
Falls into 17. And the 16. And the
There's
bull.
the
Just had to
bullseye.
get those extra points in.
Yeah. So I think that's 2-2 now.
It wouldn't be Gametime State if it didn't go to the last match of the loser side
Yeah.
after it went 5 legs in the winner side.
So we're going to play a best out of 3 right now.
Sarah's starting off.
She's got that double in. There
Yes, she
she's
does.
in. Better than the fellas, I'll tell you that much.
I've been really impressed with her darts today.
Oh, yeah. Well, not to generalize, but I've been impressed with the whole Laney family this weekend, quite frankly. Every time I turn around, there's another Laney that's shooting really, really well.
Yep. Frank gets on with the third.
You think they have like a Laney dart training camp?
I don't know.
They start them young.
Yeah, it's in her garage.
Yeah, it's like a dart academy or something. If you're a Laney, you got to be able to throw darts. Yeah, I think what happened there, but
Yeah, when he pulled his dart, it accidentally hit the
Yeah,
double
yeah.
9.
yep, Johnny finding that inconsistency again.
Looks like he's running out of gas, man. He looks tired.
Yep, him and me both.
Makes 3 of us. You get to leave.
There you go. That's a hat trick. Solid darts by Aaron there.
All right, Big Bob. See what you got. Only one bull. All right, Chris Browning coming up. It's a great start. Only one. Matches Big Bob. All right, Sarah, get hot right now.
Well, she got him in on the second dart. Let's see what she can do.
Oh, we know what she can do.
Great darts.
She almost did it, too.
Yep.
Keeps the Laneys close,
Here is Frank Holman.
who has been struggling. Great start. Nice low ton there for Frank. Johnny's going to really need to get a low ton or higher here. There you go, Johnny. Fill it up.
One more of those, buddy. There it is. Oh, that was a low
Got
ton.
ripped off.
Yep. Going to count as a 14. Low ton's not a bad thing to have right there either.
That was the minimum for him.
Here is Papa Smurf.
Who's that? Missed Woolie's shot because of that.
Yeah, don't know what happened there.
Big Bob, great start. Right there.
Staring right with it.
Low ton here can possibly get OTR 2 in the one out shot. Triple 20 would, but not a bull.
Solid dart. All right, sir, you've carried the team so far. Just carry it on. Bullseye goes a long way right here. Ooh.
Getting warm in here.
Yep.
So Frank can't take this out. He should try to get down, do solid out shot for his partner. One or more of those.
Ooh.
Does not.
Yeah, not a great score there, just 66 scored.
It wasn't in the bowl.
All right, Johnny, throw these darts. Don't try to place them in there, my friend.
Give me a low ton or better.
There you go. That's a great start.
Doesn't even leave an out.
No.
That's frustrating for him. All
But
right, Woolie.
Might not matter. Let's see what Woolie can do here.
Bull double 16.
Trip 12.
Or triple 16 leaves 24.
Bullseye leaves double 11.
That's the route he went. Big Bob, hat-trick leaves 24.
63 is not an easy out.
Not by any stretch.
Two dart combination, so Bob's got an opportunity to place him and put him in good position. It'll be for Sarah.
One more of those.
That's okay. It's not great. It's not optimal.
Not ideal. All right, Chris coming up.
Probably looking at 45, maybe a
Triple 13, double
triple
12.
13. Lots of ways to attack it, just not easy to do.
610 wire.
Yep.
Double 15, soft tip double.
For a 3-2 lead. Oh, just on the outside. So we're going to see Sarah shoot at a 112. You know, I almost like her just going at the 20s from the get-go here.
Like that?
Yep.
Triple 20.
Oh, right there.
Leaves 30. It's a race to 30 now.
Right. I don't know why we wasted the time with the first 471 points. Frank Holman for the 3-2 lead.
Double 15.
Double 15. Going to build the drama. Wait for the cameras to focus. He's going to step right up to the Yaki. Stay right at that double 15.
Double 14.
And do the same thing over again for the double 14. There it is, Frank Holman. Frank the Tank.
Shooter.
Shooter. We're just giving everybody new nicknames tonight. Nice darts, Frank. So that is a 3-2 lead.
Sarah's starting in cricket. She'll start at the 20.
So game 6 is cricket. Am I right on the paper? Sarah hitting a couple of 20s. Well, we're on game 6 on the
Paper is not correct.
Well, on the machine, we got to assume that one's correct. It can count.
Why did he rush it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's got awful mad at himself on that one. Got to keep that calm. Keep that pace. Keep that level. Don't get too high. Don't get too low. Of course, if those guys win this game, they are champions. Look at those darts by Johnny Lane, taking a 60-point lead on a nice 4 mark.
Yep.
Here is Aaron shooting fantastic all weekend. Just a solid 3 mark.
That was an awkward throw for Bob there.
Yep. And Bob's probably starting to feel it right about now. These guys have been playing darts for a long time.
Close to 20 regardless.
Well, he doesn't close the 20, but he does close the 19s. I'm with you on that one, Tim, but that's all right. Sarah's just going to close them and then go point. And that's a great dart right there. That young lady just showed what she's capable of.
When they needed something huge, it's Sarah that's doing it, not Johnny.
Well, and when we were playing 0-1, it was Sarah that got him in right away. But that's a good answer from Frank.
That was smart.
Yeah, that's a good dart.
Especially with Johnny following. $17. Oh.
Nice 5 mark from Johnny there. Aaron just trying to get that point lead back.
That's a wayward throw for Woolley.
Can you imagine the pressure if we go to our last leg decider? And it looks like the Laney group's in the lead here. Need to close these 17s and move on.
Go back and point.
Oh, look at that. Solid 5 mark.
It's like I know.
Went up and pointed. I don't want to be premature, but it looks like we could be going to a last leg decider, ladies and gentlemen. If you know these players, share it out. Let's get this feed out there. This could be a heck of a match we're lining up for here, but Chris Browning's going to put some doubts in my head. He's going to get 4 15s.
Needs one more. Needs another 7.
Yeah, if he throws a trip right here, it may change the scenery a little bit. Let's see what happens.
He does.
He does. Looky there. So they're only 41 points behind now. Well, sir, we need you again.
And we got her.
Answers again. Look at those darts. Great darts. It's super disciplined. That's what I love about that. She's calm. She's got a rhythm. She's got a pace to it. That's a brilliant first dart.
And she knows what she's doing. She's committed to her strategy.
Exactly. So Frank's going to go over the 16s, trying to regain that point lead. That's going to help. Ooh. All right, Johnny, it's your turn in the microwave. Got to be able to shut down those 16s right here, sir. Well, he's going to go point first and second.
Now get rid of that 16.
Now take that shot at it. Oh, right there.
He's wired it.
Yes, sir.
Who's he pointing at?
I don't know.
Whoever's playing on board 1.
Yep.
We don't care about those guys, though.
No, because right now we're watching board 2, and we're lining up for a last leg decider. Maybe Aaron Woolley's got some different plans as he closes down that gap.
I'm back, fellas.
Yep. All right, Bob. What you gonna do? You gonna point? You gonna close the 16s? Your call. He's gonna go point. He's gonna look over now. No.
Maybe now.
Maybe now.
He hits the double.
Look at that. That's
big
a big
shot.
darts. There's a big darts right there. Well, Chris, we're going to need 6 bullseyes and 3 18s. Don't need any 5s. We don't have any use for a 19.
There you go. There's one.
Yep, we can use one of those. Hits the open space on the bull, so it's 5 bullseyes we're going to need from him now. But Miss Clutch herself, Sarah Laney, comes up to the hockey.
Now she hits the 18.
Yep, smart dart. So it's an 89-point difference. All right, so Frank, actually that wasn't too counterproductive. Hits a bullseye, hits an 18. Someone's got to hit the bullseyes because those guys haven't hit bullseye number 1 yet. And I stand corrected as Johnny says, no, I have. But they got one on the board. Well, we've seen Aaron do some magical things.
There's one. Closes the 18.
Yeah, so it's all about the bulls right now.
No treble.
No treble. No treble. Bob Laney needs 2 bulls. There you go, and we're going to go to a last leg decider.
Only needs 1 dart.
Yep.
He's that guy.
And they're going to piddle first. Wow. What a match. Folks, now's the time. Share out our YouTube feed.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
We're going to bring you
all the darts.
Game 14. And these guys are essentially all tied up. They've been playing for the last hour and a half, and it all comes down to the very last game.
It's for all the marbles.
We're going to play 1 game of 701, I believe. But we're going to get a piddle right here first.
And Johnny drops it.
Johnny throws it a little bit low. You're going to see Aaron piddle. It's got to be piddling for the other team. And I think Aaron got it by a hole.
1 hole.
Yep. You know, Frank's up there saying, I just want to go first.
Yeah, but they don't have, there's no option, right? It's 701, right?
Yeah, I think it's 701 no matter what. And it's going to be Aaron versus Johnny are going to be the first stallers.
Mr. Woolley.
Folks, we are at the 2023 Gametime State Championships. We are live from On The Rox in Seymour, Indiana. My name is Jason Eyes, and joining me is my business partner, one of my best friends, Mr. Tim Neal.
And Mr. Woolley gets off to a great start, doubling in with his first dart.
He's in and off. Big shout out to On The Rox, all the crew here. Big shout out to Gametime, and a huge big love and shout out to all of our sponsors.
Johnny's in as well.
All right, everybody's in.
Now it's a race to 0.
Now we're going to see who can handle the pressure.
Great start by Chris.
Drop that one down a little bit.
Yeah, but you fall into a 19 is way better than the 3 or the 7.
Yep. All right, we're going to go back and forth a little bit here. Who you picking, Tim?
I'm gonna stick with Team Laney.
You going to stick with Team Laney? All right.
I love the On The Rox guys.
Yep.
The way Sarah's been playing, I think she's the X factor.
All right, I agree with you. I do agree with you.
And if Bob's going to start hitting bulls again, it's going to be tough for those guys.
Well, they've already gained a 50-point lead. Remember, they didn't have the throw. Frank opens up with a 2. Well, he's in double figures. And ends up with a bullseye. Yep. That's good. Sarah's first start here is crucial.
Yeah. Low's not bad. Wide is. Still have the point lead.
Yep. Now we're back to the top of the order again.
It also boils down like the best player left in this 3-person tournament is Johnny Laney. He needs to assert his dominance.
He's probably hit some of the biggest starts, but I'd almost say the best player playing right now out of these 6 is gonna be Aaron Woolley.
Yeah.
But I do agree with you from a potential standpoint. Johnny could be really, really good.
That's in. That's a bull.
Yeah, he's gonna correct the board. Solid darts from Johnny Laney there.
This is where he needs to take over. It needs to be him. In his head, it shouldn't matter what his partners do. If he throws his darts, they should win. That's the mentality that Johnny has to have right now.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, now this is a massive shot here for Big Bob. Low ton here puts a ton of pressure on Mr. Woolley.
There you go.
One more.
One more of those.
Ooh. Went the wrong way.
Yep. Still takes a lead, but
49, 41.
Yeah, Frank hasn't had a good this leg so far. He's waiting to break out. Could this be it? Come on, Tank. Oh, that serves as a little bit of a blocker for him.
And it flights into the 9.
Yeah. Picks up a great bull on that last start, though.
You can hear the local crowd cheering them on.
All right, Sarah's going to need to have a better round than what she had last time. First start is crucial. That's not a good one. She usually goes high and then goes to the left. It's not a great round. Only 13 points scored there.
Hat trick. This has to be a hat trick for Mr. Woolley.
Yep. Well, let's face it, a low ton pretty much guarantees him an out. Not able to get there, though, so he's still alive, and this is what you're talking about.
Yeah, this
talking
is,
about this
is
match.
Where the cream comes to the top.
Yep. This match, this game, what you got, Mr. Lane?
That's a great start for him.
Oh, that's tough.
That's so unlucky.
Yep. And you know what? That's still fantastic darts.
But OTR will have the first shot at a double.
Yep, it sure does look like it. Very even right now. Makes you wonder if Chris has got an ideal double in mind to leave.
You just try to get as low as it can, especially after that first start.
Yeah. It's not great, to be honest with you.
Bob hits a hat trick
74 points scored.
If he leaves double 12 for Sarah, Sarah's hitting it.
Yep. Well, that's not the perfect start.
Hit that bull.
Yeah, well, okay. That's a challenge right there. It's a 3-dart combination from 99. Sarah's going to hope to get at least 1 dart at it.
Triple 19 for double 19. Double 19 for the match.
Oh, well, that's a tough leave, too. All right.
He picked that route.
He's going to be thinking about that dart for the next couple of months.
So does Sarah go 19?
Yeah, you know.
And then tops?
Yeah.
57 leaves 42. Shoot a 610.
Yeah.
Anything below there leaves you an opportunity, but you have to hit a triple.
I feel good that she's got a plan.
All right, triple 20 for double 16.
Yep. Oh, okay,
All
young
right.
lady, stay up there, though. There you go. That'll work.
Shot the bull.
All right.
So it all comes down to Mr. Woolley. 3 for double 8.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hit the 19.
Don't think about hitting the 19 either. 3 for double 8. Aaron Woolley. Here's the 3. Double 8. Not quite. There it is. Aaron Woolley for the 2 scoops.
What
You
a
can
match.
hear the local crowd going nuts.
What a match.
Well done, guys. Shake hands. Give everybody lots of love, and thanks for the entertainment. That was fantastic.
Can we take a break?
We're going to take a break right now. That was some brilliant darts.
What a match.
I am Jason Ives. I'm joined by Tim Neal, the Philly legend. We're at Gametime State 2023 on the Rox
In Seymour,
Indiana. Folks, we'll be right back.
All right, I am back. I am Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. They left me to my own devices, so you are stuck with me for the rest of the evening. We are streaming live on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com, Indie Darts, you can find us going there. We are here at the Gametime State Dart Finals Tournament. We are in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox. And we are currently doing doubles. And as you can see, you got Sean Feast and Chuck McCarter from Terre Haute playing on Freddie Banda and Corey Denny. Unfortunately, I don't know where they're from. As you can see, there is a freeze rule in place. So Freddie is frozen. He cannot take it out. If you don't understand the freeze rule, basically if your opponent's combined score is lower than your partner's, you cannot win the game. Double 20 here for Chuck. And I have no clue what that hit. That was interesting. Freddie's frozen, so they should just push him off again. Oh, Corey's up. I'm sorry. Corey just needs to get as low as he can because Freddie's going to be frozen until either Sean and Chuck hit it or Corey gets down to an outshot. All right, as you can see, they're messing with my camera. They're going to put me to work. I will try to fix this the best I can. All right, Freddie starting off here. All right, Sean Feast coming up. See what Sean can do. Obviously, he's cheering on Notre Dame this evening. All right, let's see what Chuck can do here. Little flick of the wrist. All right, we currently have 26 people on YouTube. Please like, share, subscribe. Hop on Facebook, share out the stream. Let people know we're live. We'll be going live till about 11 or 12 tonight, depending on how strong I can hang. Jason Ives already called it a night. He's heading home. We will be back around 10:30, 11 tomorrow morning. And then we will conclude the Gametime State tournament. All right, Freddie starting up. Freddie needs to hit some bulls here. Sorry for the camera shaking. People don't understand. Stay away from cameras. I'm going to jump over to the combo board and see what we got going on board 2. We have nothing started quite yet, so we'll go back to main board 1. Solid low ton there by Corey. Big low ton there by Chuck. You see Chuck's wearing the cancer chute, the MS chute down in Terre Haute they have every year. It's a fundraiser, raises money for multiple sclerosis. Alright, Sean needs a low ton or better here. All right, so Beast and McCart will be the first ones to an out shot. Corey needs to get as low as he possibly can here. It's not going to be enough. I believe we're going to have a freeze situation coming up soon. All right, Sean, 98 left. Go bull 1616 here, or 1616 bull. All right, 1919 double 20. Great shot there by Sean. Leave 28. That's a rough one there for Corey. All right, so they're both frozen. Sean just needs a double 14 here for the win. All right, Corey, let's get a hat trick here. Come on, Bob. All right, Chuck, 118 left. right, Sean Feast coming up for a 14. Double 7. Single 3, double 2 here. Double 3. All right, Corey, triple 20, triple 20, triple 15. I'll be right back. I gotta go check a camera real quick. All right, I'm back. Tim Neal here for 2 Point Streaming. Looks like I got another match on board 2, so I'm going to go to the combo board to see what we got going on. Unfortunately, I have not received any paperwork, so I won't know who's playing who until I open the screen and the board tells me. So you got Kevin Clark and Jimmy Neese versus Big Dan and Backpack. So you got McAdams and Scrunk and Clark and Neese up on board 2. And then board 1, of course, you got Corey Denny and Freddie Banda versus Chuck McCarter and Sean Feast. This is doubles, but we have a freeze rule going on. Big low tongue there for Chuck at the bottom. Big Dan does pick a bullseye on his 3rd dart on top board. Jimmy Neese, what a big low ton there. Sean Feast with a big low ton down on board 1. All right, Sean here at the big house shot opportunity. Massive low ton there. See what Corey can do. Looks like Corey's found his range from the last 2 games. I talked him right out of it. Big 3rd there. Chuck needs a big route here. So 103, anything, if Freddie does not take this out, which is a triple 14, he should get low enough that he will free Sean. All right, single 14, double 7, and he gets it. Solid low ton there from Corey. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a little snack in. Robert, yeah, there is commentary. Unfortunately, it's just me for the rest of the night. I'm Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. We are at the Gametime Indiana State tournament, dart tournament. We are in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox. What an amazing location. It is a massive bar. And right now we got Jimmy Neese and Kevin Clark taking on Backpack and Big Dan. I have not received any paperwork yet on any of these stream matches so far, so the information that's on the screen is all the information that I have. If I do get more, I will relay it to you, gentlemen and ladies, and whatever else you identify as. I don't know if you have not been watching at all this weekend. We have now came up with a combo where you can get 2 boards, one on top, one on the bottom. As you can see, we do not have anything on board 1 yet, so we will stick with board 2. Big Dan looking for a low ton here to leave an out shot. A bull will still leave an out shot, even though it's going to be very difficult. He does leave himself an out with 156 left. Jimmy Neese coming up. It's a great start. Hey, if we're going to miss, hit a 20, right? It's not going to be enough. He's not going to have an out shot. Backpack coming up here. Needs to have a nice low ton here to keep Big Dan to have the opportunity for the out shot. Wonderful start. Even better. And we got a hat trick there by Backpack. Kevin's struggling a little bit this round. If I'm Backpack, I'm telling Big Dan just 2 hat trick. Give me a hat trick and freeze him out. Jimmy does leave an out. Unfortunately, if Kevin does not pick up the slack here, he probably will be frozen if they have an opportunity. Double 13. Oh, just on the inside. This is 501 open in, true master out. Big low ton there by Kevin. One more of those and a double 19. Double 19 from the leg. And drops it just low. Jimmy coming up. He is frozen, unfortunately. All right, Backpack coming up. Rocking the Hog Rock Event Center jersey. So 5 double 4, 1 double 6, 7 double 3, 9 double 2, All right, double 5. And he hits it. All right, looks like Backpack and Big Dan wins that match. Let's go to the combo boards. I currently do not have any matches up, so I am going to take a short break, and when I have some matches showing up, I will be back. Again, this is Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. We're streaming live from On The Rox in Seymour, Indiana. This is the Gametime Amusements State Dart Tournament. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back as soon as the match is available. All right, I am back. Looks like we have a great match coming up. James Haraway and Lee Jones taking on Johnny Freeman and Mr. Etherington, I believe his name. I'm butchering his last name. I apologize. We're going to move over to board one. Robert Cote, yes, I am doing commentary. Very badly, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it to the best of my ability. We got Loring, Etheringham, Johnny Freeman, Lee Jones, James Haraway. This will be the AA final doubles combo. It is a true double in, true double out, one player per score, so there is a freeze rule going in effect. It's like, there's Lauren and John. All right, looks like they're about to piddle up for the match. And we will be ready to go. Lee's going to be starting off with the piddle. And he looks like he's one hole out of the double. And Lauren's going to be piddling for Johnny. And he misses completely. So Lee and Haraway will start. Lee Jones and James Haraway will start off. All right, so Bullet and Princess taking on Lauren and Johnny. Lee Jones does not get on, so big opportunity here for Lauren to take back the lost piddle. And he gets on first dart. So this is doubles, double in, double out, split bull. So true split bull. You'll see these guys predominantly throwing at the 20 or the 19. James Haraway is on right out the gate. And a huge high ton there. Big 152 by James Haraway. This is Johnny Freeman. Johnny squeaks in there with his third dart, gets on. So Lee needs to get on with his first or second dart here and have a big triple. All right, triple 20 here. Or 19. Big 140 there by Lauren. All right, James, see if you can stay high here. Solid ton there. All right, Johnny Freeman coming up. Great recovery, finishing a 121. He's going to need a ton plus here to try to keep up with the rest of the guys. He's going to fill it up, probably a 180. Nope, a little high on the third. All right, here's Lauren. Picks the third, gets a solid ton there, but does not leave an outshot. So as long as James stays within a ton or higher, he will be the first one to an out. That's a good marker. That's unfortunate. He will have an opportunity at an out because it is a true double. Nice solid ton there by Johnny. Lee coming up. Probably wants to try to get at least a 140 here. That is unlucky. James will not be frozen, so he has an opportunity to take out this 164. He'll have two options. He can go triple 20, triple 18 bull, or triple 19, triple 19 bull. He went the 20 route, did not miss it, did not hit it. Leaves 92. Only a 45. That's a hiccup there. Lee's going to want a ton or plus. Leaves the big fish. Lauren does have an opportunity here. Not sure what he what route he went on the first one. Probably the triple 19, just ended up a little high. James Haraway's looking at a triple 20 for double 16. Double 16 for the first leg. Follow through. There you go. So Lee and James takes the first leg. James finishing with a 33 average. Lauren gets on with the third dart. See if Lee Jones can get on first dart. He does. Looking like a high ton here. 156 on by Lee Jones. Johnny's on with a second dart. All right, James was the first one to get on last leg. Let's see if he can get on first leg as well. He is on. Solid 55, get on. Everyone's on, so it's all about the 20s right now. Solid 121 there by Lauren. Good switch there. 134 by Lee Jones. Oh, Johnny struggling a little bit on that one. James Haraway coming up to the line. Starts off with a big trip 20. Solid ton there. He's A-double-A. That's the minimum they're looking for, is a ton around. Lauren there with an 81. Be a little disappointed in that. .171, only 40. He will not get that. Switching to the 19. Didn't like that either. Leaves the 180. Unfortunately, cannot win with a 180. As this is a true double in, true double out split bull. Johnny struggling a little bit. Struggling to find the triples. James Haraway coming up to the line. Great first start. 121 for James Haraway. Lauren's looking for a ton 40 or higher. He will not get it. 163, he cannot take out. He will be on a bogey. So Lee Jones coming up, hit a 140 to leave 40. That's probably the route he's going to take. If he would have hit the 20 first. Lee's 126, where he'll start on the 19 coming up when his next turn comes around. Johnny needs a triple here, and he gets one. That's a solid ton there for Johnny after struggling the first couple rounds. James Haraway just looking to bring it down. And he will do just that with a 140. Lauren is frozen. Couldn't take out a 163 anyway. All right, Lee's going to start the 19s. All right, triple 19 leaves the bullseye. Triple 20 will leave 38. Johnny needs a big round here. Great start. Big 140 there from Johnny. James Haraway, triple 15 for tops. Tops for James Haraway. Double 10 for James Haraway. And he misses. Lauren's going to bring it down as low as he possibly can. Leaves a 40. Lee Jones going to come up with a 78. Probably going to go to triple 18 route. Single 20 for tops. That's unlucky there by Johnny. Double 10 for Lee Jones here. First start. Johnny did not get in, and he did not push the button. Johnny's frustrated a little bit. James gotten in the first with his first start every single time so far. And I jinxed him. Gets in the second though. Nice 92 on. Lauren's been solid all night. Gets on first start. Misses the 20 on the next two. Lee Jones. Arguably the best player in the building today. Gets in with his third dart. Johnny needs to get on here. Johnny does not get on again. $55 for James. Warren's going to bring this down as fast as he possibly can. Hopefully Johnny gets on his next round. Only an 83 there. 81 for James. Lee Jones. $55 there for Johnny. Finally on. Big 140 there from James Haraway. Fill it up, Lauren, fill it up. Ah, misses it. Well, you dropped the flight there. Only an 85 for Lee. Struggling a little bit this round. $79 scored by Johnny. Oh, misses the 19 to leave it out. .73 shot there by Lauren. Leaves him 164 if he's not frozen. Lee taking a break away from the 20 with a big 133. Leaves himself the big fish. Big ton there from James that automatically freezes Lauren, so Lauren cannot take out this 164. $12 for 32. Great setup by Lauren. Lee coming up on the big fish. One of those. Bullseye! He missed. Johnny's still struggling. James Haraway coming up with 76. Triple 20 for double 8. All right, 16 for tops. Double top. And drops it just a bit low. So Lauren's going to bring this down to probably a 4 or a 2. He takes it to the 2. Lee Jones, double 19 for a 3-0 lead. Three for double 8. Double 8 for the 3-0 lead and drills it. Johnny coming up. Needs to get on first go here. And he does. That's a relief for Johnny. And he drills the triple 20. Unfortunate on the third. Solid 79 start though. James is on first go as well. Big 112 on for James Haraway. Solid 68 there by Lauren. Nice 111 on for Lee Jones. Johnny losing the trips again. Big third dart there by James Haraway. 96 scored. Only a 57 by Lauren. 59, I'm sorry. Big 140 there by Lee Jones. Leaves himself on 250. Johnny needs to find a triple here. Solid ton, Johnny. James Haraway coming up. Misses the triple. Big triple 20 on the third dart. Lee's got a huge opportunity here to put this one away. Big 114 there. He set himself up for a 136 out. Big low ton there from Johnny. Solid ton. James is going to want to do the same thing. Great start. Pretty slack on the last two. All right, Lee Jones, 136 for the game, leg number 4 and the match. .96 to set up 40. Big 153 high ton there by Johnny. .140 here will freeze Lee. So tops for Lee to take the match. And that'll do it. Lee Jones. I just lost my signal. Why did I lose my signal? If you can hear me, I lost my signal. We are still on. I just have no monitor. So bear with me. I'm going to go figure out what just happened. I think maybe someone unplugged me. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We are still streaming on YouTube. All right, I'm back. Got the monitors working again. I don't know what happened, why they blacked out, but got them back. So we're looking at Ronnie Jones and Bobby Roller taking on Jolynn Harris and Tyler Driver. Ronnie and Bobby from the west side of Indianapolis. Jolynn and Tyler out of Kokomo, Indiana. And Jolynn and Tyler won the first leg. And this is going to be 501 open in, true master out. This is Bobby Roller. Tyler Driver coming up. Big Ronnie Jones. Just a little low on the bullseyes. Jolynn, who's been hot's already won a championship tonight. Him and his three-man team won the 145 cap. Ironically enough, he beats some of his best friends and his girlfriend in the finals. Bobby Roller coming up. He's a low ton here. A little frustrated, Bobby. All right, Jolynn's going to have the first opportunity at an outshot. So Jolynn's first shot should actually go with the 19. He'll probably shoot the bull, but he should go to the 19. Single 19 leaves 107. Bullseye leaves 36. Bobby's struggling a little bit tonight. Tyler misses the bulls again. Ronnie needs a big shot here. Just above the bull. Just below the bull. And that is a rough round there for Ronnie. Jolynn probably going to go bull double 9 or 18 bull. So Jolyn and Tyler have a 2-0 lead over Ronnie Jones and Bobby Roller. Ronnie finds the bullseye. It's a big low ton there. Ronnie was struggling the first couple legs. Jolyn's been solid and steady. See if Ronnie can hit another low ton or higher now. That's a great start. Nice solid back-to-back low tons by Ronnie Jones. Jolyn's going to try to do the same. And he does. Bobby needs to get some momentum here. Big low ton there by Tyler, driver. There it is. 2 low tons and a hat trick for Ronnie Jones. Starting to feel it, starting to come alive here. Jolyn's going to try to answer back. And he does. So Ronnie Jones and Jolyn going shot for shot right now. Bobby Roller needs to step it up a little bit. Big third there. But if Tyler hits another low ton, Ronnie will be frozen. He will not be frozen. Only a 27 that round. Bull for triple 20. Triple 20 for game 3. A little bit low. Come on, Bobby, get out here, kid. Not enough. So Ronnie will be frozen. All right, Ronnie's frozen. Needs to get down to 13, at least 32. 15, at least 30. He goes the 11 to leave 34. Interesting choice there. Joe Lynn needs double 20 for the game number 3. Double 10 now for Joe Lynn out of Kokomo. And there it is. It is 3-0. That may be it. All right. We do have a matchup on board 1. Alex Poole and Angie Meyer taking on Helen Yearn and Lindsay Myers. 301, open in, open out. And bear with me, I will be right back. I need to fix the camera. All right, I'm back. Got the camera fixed. Trying to keep people away from it, from kicking it, but not being successful this evening. All right, Helen coming up here, 113 left. Helen was on the stream earlier this afternoon. All right, Lindsey Myers coming up with 131. Needs a bull with the first one. Angie Meyer, sorry. That was a slip. Now Lindsey Myers comes up with 132 left. Nice 64 there from Lindsey. Alex coming up, needs 116. Helen Yorn, 86 left. She can go bull for double 18. $80 left. Angie Meyer, 93 coming up. Bullseye Harley, double 14. All right, Lindsey Myers here is probably going to go 18 for Bullseye here. This is 301, open in, open out. All right, needs the bull for the match, or the leg, I should say. And she drills it. I guess that was it. So Lindsey Myers and Helen Yorn move on. Let's go to the combo. All right, so I currently do not have a match. I will go to the front and see if I have anything coming up, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is Tim Neal with 2 to Point Streaming, live at the Rox in Seymour, Indiana for Gametime State Dart Tournament. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Looks like we got match on board. Match on board too. So we got James Burton and Tony Gillum versus Helen Yorn and Lindsay Myers. They just came from board one. James and Tony both played in the trips together. I believe they finished second in their division at 105, the 105 cap. Helen Yorn shot very well last game. Very good technique, very good follow through. This is Tony Gillum. Great start. A little wild in the second. Big low ton there. Lindsay hit the bull the last game to win. Brosifs, you are watching the Gametime Amusements Indiana State Dart Tournament in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox. In between matches, I put up the combo board where you see both streaming boards. It gives you a full view of the whole back of the bar. This is James, triple 13 for the match, or for the leg. Double 13 now. And misses outside. Helen needs a bull first. 17, triple 17 here. Throws it off. Shoot the bullseye. Waiting on Tony. .74 scored there for Tony. Lindsay coming up. Bull, triple 11. Unlucky. She does pick a bull with the third dart. James needs a double 13. All right, 14 left. And James gets it. All right, this is Helen Yorn starting off. This is game 2. That's a rough start, only 19 points. There's James coming up to the line. Won the first leg. Big low ton there by Lindsay. Only 22 points there. Here's Helen Urine coming up to the line. Unlucky. She scores 22 of her own. Here's James. And James gets 22. So we're on a 22 fest. That's 3 shooters in a row. All hit 22. The last time Lindsay was up, she had a low ton. And she will not be continuing the 22 trend. 76 for Lindsay. Leaves her first person on and out. Tony with 63. James is struggling this round. Lindsay needs bull triple 19. She wins the leg. All right, bull triple 14. Hit the bully 34. Unfortunate. Only 31 there. Still the only one on an outshot. All right, here's James. Starts off with a nice solid bull. Follows it with an 11. And a 7 for 68 points. Massive shot there by Lindsay. Ties it up 1-1. Sorry about that. Had a sneeze fest. I am back. Had a little sneeze fest there. Sorry about that. This is Tony Gillum. And Lindsay Myers coming up, staying hot. Helen needs a bullseye here. Tony misses all the bulls. All right, this is James coming up. Only a 60 scored. Leaves 86. Helen needs a good round here. Could possibly freeze James in the next round. All right, Lindsay needs a big round here. Not enough. So James is going to have an opportunity to take this out. 86 left. $67 left, 17 for Bull. Single 7 leaves 60, triple 20. And just to the right hits the triple 1. Unfortunate there for James. Helen stepping in the line. Only 40 scored there. Gets below 100. Tony's going to need some big rounds here. All right, so Lindsay's going to go 13 for Bull. All right, triple 17. Leaves 48. That's a 140, so he is not frozen. So triple 19 to win the game. Triple 18. Oh, if he would have stayed to the right, he would have had an opportunity on the third dart. That was the one number he could not afford to hit. So Helen steps to the line, sitting on 92. Bullseye, triple 14. You see her over there doing math. $80 left. Leave 70. Triple 16 for Lindsay. All right, she's got to make it even. Double 12. James frozen now. Helen sitting on 60. Bull for 20. There's your bullseye. A single 20. All right, 18. And slips the wrong way. All right, Tony. Bullseye. All right, so Lindsey Myers and Helen Yorm move on. And we're going to head on over to board number 1. We got Pat Goodpaster and Wink playing RJ Londo and Andrew Londo out of Terre Haute. So this is Josh Winkler, a.k.a. Wink. This is a 501 open in, true master out. All right, looks like they're on the struggle bus right here. Here comes RJ. He not only did he drop it, he messed it up. He's got to fix it. Solid low ton there by RJ. Wing needs a big round here. Keep his team in it. What's up, Kyrie? Yeah. Coming to save me? And I am joined by Kyrie Washington. Thank you for bailing me out, dude, because I was running out of things to say.
Oh, yeah. I'm here for you.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing?
How were the darts this weekend?
Not very great, but not terrible.
It's an experience, right? You're learning.
Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment, man. 4 days straight of playing darts and adult beverages.
Out of your comfort zone.
Oh, yeah. It's different, but a lot of good people here. I'll tell you that for sure.
Big low ton there by Pat.
Pat's a good guy.
Yep. So are the Londos out of Terre Haute.
Okay.
It's RJ. It's Terre Haute Road's pretty thick. If you look in the background, you got the Haraways and Peggy.
We actually had a chance to play the Londos yesterday. So Wink, what did you play out of?
Whiskey Bent, okay. Yes. Their team is actually called Team Whiskey Bent.
Okay.
So Pat Goodpaster, he's from Southern Indiana.
Yep.
He's down here.
Pat from Osgood?
Yes. Mm-hmm. He's shooting with Wink this weekend. Or at least for this event.
Yep. Good darts there.
Here's Andrew. $18 for both.
Solid darts.
I think he's worried about the freeze there.
So let me ask you this.
Yes.
Do you normally play the freeze rule, or you're just in that situation, would you set yourself up?
I'd set myself up.
Okay.
If they happen to hit 2 good shots and freeze me, because then so be it.
Gotcha.
But I would shoot a number that would set me up, and if I hit a triple, I can get low as possible too.
Okay.
If I'm able to do it with the score.
Let's see what he does here. That's
He just
great
brings
darts.
it down. Yep.
Great darts. Put pressure on him.
That's a freeze. Well, Wink. If Wink don't take this out, there's a good shot Pat will be frozen.
Good thing is it was master out, so.
The downside to playing against someone you're friendly with and talking stuff while you're about to throw.
Competitive. There's nothing wrong with that.
Little banter ain't hurt nobody. He's gonna go bull here. All right, 55.
Good catch. Good catch.
Double 20. Double 10. 56, he is not frozen.
Good look at it.
Pat's got a double 16. You playing tomorrow?
I'm undecided. I might play. We'll see. We got to get you qualified next year.
Yeah, the leagues didn't line up this season.
Yeah, I understand. You're a working man.
Just with the traveling, the kids. So RJ, probably the steadiest player on the board.
Oh, for sure.
Double 9 here. Drills it.
Good darts.
Yeah, Jason left me at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm terrible by myself.
No, I hopped in with Jay earlier, so it was a good time, man.
Yeah, I was actually driving down when he put you on.
Now, what match is this?
I don't know what side. I didn't get no paperwork, so I don't know if it's. It's 501 open in, master out. So what's that, level 2?
Yep. This should be level 2 match.
Yeah. I just don't know if they're on the winner side or the loser side.
Okay.
Because after the trips, they stopped supplying us with the paper.
Okay.
So, which I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out till about 11:30, midnight, and then probably midnight.
You headed back tonight, or you staying?
Yeah, I'm headed back tonight. I'll be back in the morning. It's been a long day for me.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, I was in North Carolina this morning.
How was that?
Work was it was interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
I was there since Tuesday, and the things multi-billion-dollar companies do are just
crazy,
hilarious at times. Like, are you serious?
It is crazy.
Like installing $5 million worth of telecommunications equipment on a active construction site in a shed. Like, why?
It's actually funny. When I played RJ and Andrew yesterday, and I'm in the middle of the match. I'm not even thinking. I was like, "Oh, you guys brothers?" He's like, "No, it's my dad."
Yeah.
Good darts.
Yep. And then there's another one.
Yep. Younger
Junior
guy. Yep.
And tall, skinny.
He's very solid too.
Yeah, he's probably the best out of all three of them.
He might be.
Yeah, he's married to Peggy Killington's daughter.
Okay. Yep. I know her.
I thought that guy was going to walk right in front of the dartboard. Said the Seymour people probably a little upset that there's no club going on tonight because of this.
Yeah. No, this is my first time being in Seymour, man. I will tell you, some good people here for sure. It's fun.
me and Jason came down for a draw one night, and then afterwards they opened the back up, and it was a club with DJ. It was interesting.
I heard it's a good time, and Oktoberfest is coming up. I think they got a big party. Might be next week, next Friday and Saturday. So I think I might make that trip back.
That'd be cool. They're doing a tournament too, or no? 'Cause they usually do a Saturday draw.
I believe they are, but they just said it's one of the busiest weekends in Seymour. So love to check it out for sure.
Yeah. It's a good start for Wink here.
Ooh.
Didn't finish well. Started out great though.
Do you happen to know who Wink usually throws with?
I did a couple years ago, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure who he does with now.
Gotcha.
I know in the mixed events, he used to shoot with Brandy, who's actually sitting right behind him.
Oh, Brandy's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I actually just took her out in doubles 01 a little bit ago, but she shot phenomenal.
Yeah, she hits some big shots every once in a while.
Yep. She's a great partner, guy or girl.
This is one of those things where, like, I love the cap and I hate the cap ball at the same time because I refuse to put the effort in to figure out.
It's hard.
Who fits in what cap.
It's very hard.
If somebody calls me and goes, hey, we fit, do you want to play? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm in. But if I have to do the legwork on that, it ain't happening.
Hey, I understand. I understand. Yeah, we'll get in there soon for sure.
What's he yelling for? He wasn't even close. You weren't even close, dude. Solid low ton there by Andrew.
He does keep his elbow high and tight.
Yep.
I'll give him that.
And Pat, the grizzled veteran.
Have you had a chance to make it down there to Osgood?
Osgood, no, I have not.
Okay. Yeah, they got a what was it, Hog Rock?
Oh, the Hog Rock Cafe. Yeah, I need to get down there. Right now I've been traveling a lot for work.
Yeah, I understand. We were able to make it down there a few weeks ago, and they phenomenal people. The food is amazing. So.
Really? I heard the food was awesome.
Yep. If you guys get the chance, you guys need to check it out. See room cover.
And if you're ever interested in what's going on in Southern Indiana, I highly recommend hopping on Facebook and looking up the group channel, Southern Indiana Darts.
Yep.
Everything gets posted on there on a regular basis.
Whether it comes to leagues or blind draws.
I say that. Gametime, like, they put a massive effort to expand down here, and they're actually killing it down here.
They really are. They really are. Before I've even played Gametime, I heard wonderful things about them.
Triple 14.
Ooh.
Triple 11. There it is.
Good look. Good darts.
So we're tied 1-1 now. I don't know if it's a race to 3, race to 4, race to 2.
Let's see here. Yep. Race to 3.
So it's 1-1 now.
Yep.
This is leg 3. So how's your the Reels tournament coming on Friday nights up there in Lafayette?
Reely's Bar and Grill. Every Friday, we do a blind draw there, and then every I believe it's the first Saturday of the month they do another draw on Saturdays. It's 7 o'clock. It is at I'm drawing blank. Oh.
It's been a long weekend.
It's been a very long weekend, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, if I encourage anybody to come out. Like every Friday, every Saturday, we've always got something going on in the Lafayette area. So.
And your guys are exploding.
Oh yeah, we're starting to take off, and I know a lot of people from our area and Kokomo have been showing out this weekend, so it's good to see. Have you got a chance to check out Joe and Harris on the stream yet?
Of course.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be one of the next ones.
I'll tell you what, like in that Trips event, like to have an all Kokomo final.
Yep. We actually were sitting King seat. We were getting ready to play them when we lost to them for King, and sat about almost 2 hours, and then we ended up taking third. Well, I'll take it, but
was that doubles?
No, that was Trips event.
Oh, Trips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you lost to Tori as well.
Yep. But Tori's great.
Tori was like the steady rock on her team.
Thing I like about Tori and Jolyn is they're young and they're hungry. They want to get better.
All of those kids are young.
Every one of them.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
So we had Ted Driver cheering them on.
Yeah.
That's a tough round for Andrew there.
Not terrible though.
Too many of those mistakes, you're going to have Pat, the Grizzled veteran, taking advantage of it.
The thing about this level is, and I've been learning, hey, you have one bad round, just shake it off.
Yep.
You'll be okay.
Yep.
Ooh, there you go.
So are you done tonight, or you still in?
I'm done.
You done?
I'm done, yeah.
One more of those, leaving out shot. All right, let's see what Wink can do here. Needs a big round. Keep his team in it. Solid low ton there, a Wink.
Great darts. Exactly what he needed.
People just keep playing the same songs on repeat. It's like the third or fourth time I've heard that today.
Yeah, you're in the bar all day. You're going to keep hearing the same songs.
They're getting closer and closer together, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Tim Neal to the point short. We're joined by Kyrie Washington. We're watching the Gametime Indiana State Dart Tournament, where we got Wink and Pat Goodpaster taking on Andrew Londo and RJ Londo. So we got Terre Haute versus Indiana, or Indy and Southern Indy. Looking at Wink's darts, they look like the Ben Fairs version 2s. By Galaxy Barrel.
Yeah. Not too familiar with bench darts.
They're black, and the way they're cut in the middle, you can see the silver.
What do you throw?
I throw, they're called the regulators from 9 dart out.
You do 18 gram or 20?
Yeah,
Okay,
18.
Gotcha.
I throw 18 soft, 23 steel.
Yeah, I actually had a chance to buy the Cease darts.
Did you?
Yeah, I love them.
Sweet. I'm still trying to figure out how to shoot them. I haven't
They're a lot different, but I like them.
I haven't really given them a chance personally. I haven't played that much lately, and with travel and everything, haven't been able to find anything.
Yeah, I understand. I know how that is. As you can do right here.
Double Ted. There it
Great
is.
dart. Two, 2-1.
And it's a race to 3, you said, correct?
Yep.
And this is double B, single B. I don't know if Wink's tired or he's just struggling or a mixture of both.
Hey, it looks like a combination of both. Like I said, it's a long weekend. It takes a lot out of you.
Yep.
Especially if you're winning.
Yeah, me and Jason were talking earlier. He's like, what do you learn from that? I was like, I learned I'm not in dart shape.
Yeah.
I've
been telling people it's a marathon for sure.
At the Just Dart City, I shot phenomenal in singles Friday night. Shot decent in doubles Saturday morning, and then I was just dead. My arm was jello. Everything hurt.
Yep, that's been my problem.
Check something real quick. Oh, they're playing each other again.
Who's on the other board?
It's Helen Yorn, Lindsay Mayer, James Burton, and Tony Gillum.
Okay. Where are they out of?
I'm no idea. I'm thinking it's here, southern Indiana. But Helen and Lindsay just beat James and Tony. I'm wondering if they're in the finals. This is the double dip possibly. But again, wasn't given paperwork, so I don't know.
I'm curious if this is CCC.
Or novice, because it's 301 open in, open out.
Okay, it might be novice then, yeah. I think that might be first to 2.
Yes. Yeah, I know it's a race to 2. Pat has a tendency to not follow through sometimes.
Yeah, and it might be fatigue. Like I said, it's a long weekend. It's hard. Even some of our best guys I've seen throw this weekend have a couple rounds of just lazy.
Yeah. Those are the frustrating ones.
It is.
Like, it feels good coming out your hand, but because you didn't follow through, it drops real hard. Or you're behind a little bit and you start pushing. Great start here by Andrew.
Great darts.
I love the hat tricks.
Yeah, that was big. Right on time.
Wink. Gotta get hot, kid. I believe this is going to be our last match of the evening. I got a long drive home tonight.
Yeah.
And I got to come back in the morning.
Yeah. It's got to be close to the end.
I should have got a hotel room.
You need a place to stay. You can stay with me.
Nah, I need to go home. Said I was gone for a week and then home for an hour. And like, oh, I got to go stream some darts. I'll see you later. I'm already in the doghouse.
Yeah, it's definitely been an eventful weekend, but I can't wait to go home and lay in bed.
Yeah. Actually, I might take Monday off. Wink needs hat-trick, low ton at the least here.
Low tone keeps him in.
Depends what you miss on. Good start. A little high on the bull though. One more.
Big.
Sitting right on top. Hey. It's the 20 too.
Good fallout dart.
Yeah, I mean, it leaves him out as long as he shoots a triple 20 first.
Goes back to it though. Do you take the out or you just play it down?
Looks like RJ is going to be the first one on and out. Bull, triple 19. Nope, not this round. Wink should be starting at the triple 20 here.
Yeah, I think he's talking to Pat right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go 20 if you want to at least have a chance to take it out. Oh, there you
That's
go.
different.
Trip 18, trip 18.
I probably would have went trip 19, trip 17.
I think he screwed up because 51 off at, it left 57.
Mm-hmm.
But you're shooting the bull all day.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a big proponent of shoot the number that you're shooting at most of the time.
Yep. Whatever you're comfortable with.
So this is going to be our last match of the evening. We will be back 11 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be me, Jason, and Sean Green, so the whole team's going to be together. Kyrie, you're more than welcome to come and join us if you're hanging out.
Right, for sure. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you because I was running out of things to say.
Yeah, I know how it is.
It's so much easier when you're having a conversation with somebody.
Yeah. Makes the time go faster.
Double 9. And there it is.
Great darts.
The Londos.
Great
moving
darts.
on. And with that, Kyrie, thanks for all your help. Appreciate you so much.
For sure. Hey, thanks for having me.
I'm Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. We will be back around 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. It'll be me, Jason, Sean Green, all three of us back together. It's been a long time since that's happened. So, again, we are at the Gametime State Dart Tournament here in Seymour, Indiana at On The Rox. I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, the Checker Flag Tavern, On The Rox, Night Owls Bar and Grill up in Beech Grove, Indiana, and Printing Partners. If you need anything printed, any kind of sponsored information, they are there. Hit up Dennis Shea. He'd be more than happy to help you out. And with that, I'll see you in the morning. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.